And we are live. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream tonight. We are back again for another doubleheader, starting with the Boston Bruins against Washington Capitals and closing out the night with the Vancouver Canucks and Edmonton Oilers. Had a great night last night. 2 games. Going to do 2 again tonight. It is going to be a lot of fun. Thank you guys all so much for being here. It's good to see you in the chat as we get ready to go. And as you can see, we got Brody here tonight. So Will and Seth also in the building. Going to have some fun here for the first Bruins game. And we'll see how this one goes. So appreciate you guys all being here. We got Boston Sportsman, Rangers Fan 14, Brian, Jacob, BC Transportation, Wilson, NFL Boy. What is going on, everybody? Connor, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Austin, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. It is time to get the poll up in the chat. Speaking of that. Doesn't work anymore. As we got the Bruins on the road in Washington, Capitals at home. Let me know who you guys think is going to win this one tonight. Poll is up. Get in your votes.
Match with this cam girl on Hinge.
How was that?
Yeah.
Hey, we got a dono already. Bobby with the 2. Let's get some dono hype in the chat for Bobby, everybody. Beantown Breakdown says, let's fucking go, boys. Go, Bruins. 2 on the stream. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Wes, what is going on? Welcome in. Samantha, welcome in. Thank you for being here. We are getting ready for puck drop in this one. Hopefully going to be coming quickly. Let's go, Bruins. What's going on? Welcome in. Thanks so much for watching. Really appreciate it. We got the friends over tonight for this first game. We got Brody here on stream. Seth's over here. Will's here. Maybe another one coming later potentially. It's going to be a good night, everybody. Which means 2 more games. I need this monster.
Well, I did bring myself a bowl. Second bowl of the day.
Oof.
Miniature bowl.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's good for the heart.
Hey, what's going on?
This and the other one.
Leafy Animations, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Oh yeah, we're back and ready to go, Bobby. Back and ready to go. Nope, my 2 games tonight are Bruins Capitals and Canucks Oilers. Yeah, you can say hi to Brody as much as you want. Let's go, Bruins. Victoria, what's going on? Joey, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat.
Fudge stripe a day. Keep the heart attacks away.
All right.
Say the same thing about Red Bulls too. Fucking A, man.
You got a healthy dinner going there.
A Heineken, a Red Bull, and some fudge stripes.
Hey, Isaac, what is going on? Welcome in.
What'd you have?
Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it.
Chicken. Mashed potatoes. Wow.
Party.
I had some sushi. Hashtag dinner at John's.
Are you crying?
I put an eye drop.
He just did eye drop. I'm doing pretty well. How's everyone tonight? Thank you guys all for coming by. We're getting closer and closer to puck drop here.
You need to pour that in that Monster?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Monster mixes with everything.
Just drink a 4 Loko next time.
Ew.
Oh, that's ill. Okay.
Hey, Gerry.
White trash.
Awesome to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Getting ready to go here for Caps Bruins. First Bruins game of the year. Absolutely pumped for this one. Got the friends over. Gonna be a great night. It'll be a fun stream for sure. Puck drop is for a TNT game is usually like 7:15, Owen. This game's on TNT. Let's go, Bruins. Darth Star 1, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I just mixed a little bit of fun stuff into this monster. So let's get a cheers in the chat, everybody. Appreciate you all being here. We're ready to go for hockey, and it's gonna be a really fun night. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers with beers. Twisties?
Ooh.
How do you carry around that many keys?
I need
Heineken.
that many keys. I have one key on
Look at
here.
all your stupid keychains.
I have this nice thing that my girlfriend got me for
Yeah,
Christmas.
we'll be happy, BC Transportation. We'll definitely be
Bullshit.
happy.
You gotta-
Logan, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much
I'm
for
sorry, you
being
go
here.
find one.
Mr. Red Flame, welcome in. Good to see you in the chat.
Thanks.
Thank you so much for coming by. We're getting ready to go. Teams are out on the ice. And actually, it looks like the puck's going to be dropping on time on this one. This is wild. A TNT game actually starting at a normal time. Crazy. Teams are lining up right now at center ice. We're going to be getting right into the action. Tomas Nosek against Evgeny Kuznetsov. A couple of 92s in the faceoff dot. Bruins win it back, and we are underway. Boston now, fourth line starting into the offensive zone. Lauko heavy on the forecheck. He takes down Fehavari. And everybody digging for it around in the corner. Here's Foligno to it.
Yes, it's okay.
This is great.
It's fantastic.
Foligno gets it now, rolls it back deep. Lauko trying to steal from Carlson behind the net. Spun out in front, chance there! Bruins just can't get it on goal. Ovechkin knocks down Nosek. Trying to work this one around. Another hit in the corner, and we're going to get a whistle here just 30 seconds in.
What's the number? 6.
Crazy start to this one. Bruins fourth line with a great shift in the offensive zone to start this one out. Linus Ullmark is in goal for Boston. Darcy Kemper is in goal for the Capitals. Pablo, what is going on? Jimmy, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Ozone draw now as the Bergeron line comes onto the ice. And stalemate off the draw. Puck still kicking around, and the Capitals will eventually carry this one out. Neutral zone now, red line dumped in by Washington. Chasing it down low there, sent up the boards by Forbert. Darcy Kemper signed with the Capitals as a free agent. Working behind the net now, Garnet Hathaway rims it back to the point. Long shot there through traffic, misses wide, blocked down in front, and taken now out the other way by the Bruins as DeBrusque gets that in. Kemper kicks that one up the boards. Playing it around. Played up now to Orlov as he carries it through the neutral zone. Backhanded into the attacking end. Ullmark's going to glove that one and hold it. And we will get a whistle here. Covered up by Ullmark. Offensive zone faceoff coming for Washington. Hey, Ernie, what is going on? Welcome. Jeremiah, great to see you in the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Awesome to have everyone tonight. Puck is dropped. We are underway. Early first period. Offensive zone draw for the Capitals. One back defensively by the Bruins. Clifton sends it over to Riley. Isaiah, what's going on? Riddled, welcome in. Thank you guys both so much for being here. Chance there from Mantha, redirection, and that's blocked away by Ullmark. Taken now. Working it around. Played by Gustafsson. Capitals trying to get some early pressure going here. Bruins take it, though. Riley passes that one up. It's out of the zone. Boston back the other way. They'll dump it in. Check line on the ice. Pasternak, Krejci, and Zacha. Capitals steal that one, though. Mantha clears. Playing it around now. Along the side, Mantha. Heavy on the forecheck. Taken now by Lindholm in the corner. Lindholm's going to carry that one up to the blue line and eventually muscle it out. Slapshot Jack, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Vernon, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Taking in now, here's Marcus Johansen, and he drives it to the net. Falls down, trying to get one in. Doesn't actually get a shot off. And that one's taken now at the blue line. Johansen keeps it in. Cross corner for Oshie. Oshie sends it through the middle. Nobody home. Bruins trying to clear. Up now. That's cleared out to the neutral zone. And the Caps send it right back in.
That's a trip.
And we're going to have a tripping penalty coming here now to Boston as TJ Oshie in on the forecheck draws the penalty. Brandon Carlo is going to be headed to the penalty box. And the first power play of the game belongs to the Capitals. Whoops. Shoot. Hitting the wrong thing. There we go. Taking it around now. Hey, Trevor, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Whoa! Gerry with the 100! Let's go! Let's get that dono hype in the chat, everybody, for Gerry. Says, let's start this season off right. Glad to see you back. Have a great season. Dono hype for Gerry, dropping 100 on the stream. What an absolute legend.
Gerry!
Jake, what's going on? Thank you so much for being here. Bruins trying to kill this penalty off. Carlo in the box. That's sent all the way down. 30 seconds already gone. Capitals back to get it in their own end. Oh, yeah, Jeremiah. I'm surprised it's not Swayman starting, to be honest with you, but I think it's going to be a lot like last year where both goalies are going to play a pretty even number of games. As it's taken over now, Washington shot there off the outside of the goal by Kuznetsov. Trying to work this one out. Taken over. Yes, Donnell, this is my friend Brody. A bunch of my friends are over tonight, so there'll be different people coming on the stream.
Why are you lying to people? We're brothers.
Moved over now. Capitals have it offensive zone, and that one deflects up and out of play. 50 seconds left on the power play. Will be an offensive zone faceoff coming again here for Washington. They have 3 shots on goal. The Bruins still have 0. And Washington on the man advantage here, looking for an early lead. Yes, Leaf 71. What's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Appreciate it. Hey, unknown fan. What's going on? Welcome in. Sal's in the chat. What is going on, Sal? We got Behind the Arc basketball here. Thanks for stopping by. Great to see you. If you guys like basketball, be sure to check out his channel. He does college and NBA. Working it around now.
Your stupid fucking face.
Taken across.
I love Sal.
Sal's popular here. As that's back out to the point. Long shot attempt gets blocked. Taken around now. Down low. 30 seconds to go on this power play. Washington set up in the attacking zone. Orlov out high. Shot through traffic. Misses wide. Trying to play it. Caps still have possession. Final 20 seconds now of the power play. Still looking for our first goal in this one. Big save there by Ullmark on a good chance from out in front. Ullmark does get a piece of it, though. Keeps it out. Cross-ice pass doesn't connect. Played by Johansen. Moved around now. Down. And taken by Johansen. Power play is over. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey as Carlo comes out of the box. Bruins killed it off. Still a 0-0 game. Moved here. Washington set up. Trying to take it up now. Played down low. Taken here Lindholm. And Bruins able to clear that one out. They carry that one up over the blue line and out. Neutral zone. Carlson back in his own end to get it. He fakes a pass to Fehervari, then sends it up through the middle, deflected into the offensive zone by Nick Dowd. Sent around the board. Zacha can't get to it. Sherry keeps it in for Washington. Now Zacha gets another chance to clear. This time he does. Takes the hit from Hathaway, but gets the puck out. Here's Krejci. Offensive zone for Boston. David Krejci throws it in front. That one deflected away. Back now, sent up the boards. Capitals trying to clear. Zacha keeps it in. Bruins trying to get some offense going, but Fehervari gets it out. Played back now by Riley. Bless you. Leafs fan, I don't have anything scheduled yet beyond tomorrow, so I'll have to let you know on that. But maybe sometime next week. But I don't have anything scheduled beyond tomorrow night so far. Hey, Slapshot Jack with the 5. Let's get that dono hype in the chat for Slapshot Jack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Says another one to start the season. Taken around now, played here. Zaboral off boards, and the Bruins clear that one out. Hey, Michaela's here. What's going on, Michaela? Welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Nicholas, this game is on TNT. This is a nationally televised TNT game tonight. DMV, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks so much for coming by. Garrett, great to see you in the chat as always. Taken now by Taylor Hall. Bruins into the offensive zone. Hall sends it deep. DeBrusque Bergeron in on the forecheck. Sent up the boards, kept in there. Clifton's shot gets blocked. Ends up on the far side. Riley plays it through. Bergeron with it now, top of the circle. Down low. Chance there for Hall. Trying to find it back out in front. Can't get the pass through. CL, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. Great to see you. Really, really appreciate it. And we're going to have a high sticking penalty coming now to the Capitals. Mike Riley catches a stick up in the teeth. And that is going to give the Bruins their first power play chance of this game. So we'll see what Boston can do on the man advantage. Bruins to the power play when we come back from this commercial break. Looks like it's going to be... Looks like it is going to be, first commercial break here of the first period. Bruins and Washington still scoreless at the start. We'll see if Boston can change that on the power play here. Hey, Jem, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat as always. We're at commercial break number 1. Still very early in this one. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Please don't forget, it really means a lot if you can hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. So, Brody, you haven't said much.
I know. I got nothing right now. I've been actually paying attention to the game for the first time in my life.
Brody not being on his phone for more than 15 seconds is amazing.
What? God, I hate your stupid fucking face.
Hockey is my favorite sport. Let's go, Bruins.
No, it's not.
Isaac says Pavel Zacha will get a goal this game. Okay. We'll see. I would love to see it. We'll see if that bet pays off. James, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Starific, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you here. First period action. Just getting into this one. Bruins to the power play. We'll see if they can take advantage of this.
Look at that ice rink on his head.
That is funny.
That's good.
All right, offensive zone draw here for the Bruins. And that one's one back. Moved it back out now to the blue line. Long shot. Lindholm passes in front. Bergeron tries to redirect it. Back out now. Kept in by Lindholm. Another chance there. Bergeron and a nice save by Kemper. And Boston with a couple of solid chances here early. Kemper's got to come up big in goal. And it will be another ozone draw here for the Bruins. Any Knights, what is going on, my man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks so much for stopping in. Boston still with 1:43 of power play time. Trying to work it around now. Down in the corner. Lifted up, and that one's cleared all the way by the Capitals. Played back now by Lindholm. He drops it off. 12:15 to go in the first. Into the offensive end. Here comes Pastrnak. Played around. Tries to send it back to Krejci. Out high at the blue line. Played back. Krejci again to Pastrnak. He's going to fire a shot and rebound chance! Boston scores! Patrice Bergeron with the first goal of the game and the first of the Bruins season on the power play. And it's 1-0 Bruins first period of this one. 12:02 to go.
Over.
Did you bet the over? Oh, no. What was it?
6.
6?
And Boston strikes first. As we have a 1-0 lead here for the Bruins. Patrice Bergeron on the power play, finding the rebound and putting it by Kemper. And Boston has gone up. Let's go. Good start. Hey, my 2 cents. What is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it.
Jesus Christ, William.
Trying to work it down now. Bruins back into the offensive zone. We're 5-on-5 again. AJ Greer Trying to play it to Craig Smith. Smith in the corner. Looking for a pass out in front. Sends it to the D-man. Nice short side shot there. Saved by Kemper. Trying to work this one around. Taken by Greer. Goes under his stick. Poked away from Ovechkin, who gets it to the middle. Back the other way now. Up it goes into the offensive end. Here's Kuznetsov. Fires one that's deflected up high over the net. Blockered to the corner. 11:20 to go here in the first. Bergeron is my favorite player as well, Riddled. Played up now by Coyle. Bruins out of the zone. Into the offensive end. Charlie Coyle. Drop pass. Taken there. Long shot. Kemper's got to swallow that one up. And we get a whistle there. 11:02 to go in the first. And I don't know if we're going to a commercial here or they're just talking about DraftKings, but either way, it's going to be an offensive zone face-off for the Bruins.
Not staying in.
Yeah, Jakob Lauko is playing for the Bruins and AJ Greer is playing for the Bruins. They're both guys with not a lot of NHL experience. Hey, all good, Zach. Everybody's welcome here. Good luck tonight, and may the best team win. Thank you so much for coming by. Really appreciate it. Jamie, what is going on? Thank you so much for watching. Great to have you in the chat again. Thank you for coming by. Awesome to see you. Bruins chance out here in front. Here's Krejci. Kemper. Kemper's able to cover it with the glove. Krejci kind of cut his angle down a little bit there.
That was a great pass.
Tried to feather it through, but it ends up just knocking down in the crease, and Kemper's able to grab it with the glove. Krejci waited, but couldn't really get a clean chance out in front. Aurelia, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Awesome to see you. He was trying to get it to Zacha, but Zacha didn't really have a good angle to get any sort of shot off. It just bounced in and Kemper covered it. And Kemper with another cover there as that one's fired in. And Boston will get another offensive zone face-off.
Will, was that straight money? Or what was that bet that you put down?
For this?
Yeah. Was it just...
Over 6.
That it wasn't parlayed or anything?
No.
Okay.
But Boston's goal was scored by Patrice Bergeron. Hey, thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Trying to take it now. Stolen away by Zacha. Bruins keep it in the offensive zone. Capitals will try to clear again. Moved up, and third opportunity now. Washington finally does get it out. Chasing back now. Bruins regrouping in their own zone. Played up the wing. Taken by Pastrnak. Back through the middle. Nobody able to get to it, so Zaboral has to go behind his own net. He rips it up the boards. Capitals keep it in. Off the bench. Good chance there. Ullmark with a save. Second chance, and it just goes wide. Played back now. Long blast from the point. Ullmark with a nice save. Gets a piece of that one. Taken now. Chance driving in. Another shot. Ullmark with the blocker stop. 3 quick shots here for the Capitals. And it's back out now to the neutral zone. Just over the halfway mark of this first period. 9:50 to go. Bruins holding on to the 1-0 lead. Trying to send this one now down in the corner. Taken by Lauko. He passes to the middle. Lindholm sends that one through to Carlo, and Carlo chips it to the neutral zone. Bruins with it now into the offensive end. Lindholm, somehow they stay on side. Fires that one in. It's steered to the corner by Kemper. Played now by Foligno. Played back the other way now into the offensive end. Driving is Brown, and then Ovechkin comes in with a big hit, and the Capitals keep it in the offensive zone. Now trying again. Bruins get it out this time. They get the red line and dump it.
For 90.
Straight dump it, bro.
Played behind the net now. Trevor Van Riemsdyk trying to start the breakout for the Capitals.
Or you can have it if you want it for 90.
All right, sounds good, Isaiah. Thanks so much for stopping by. It was awesome to see you. Much appreciated. Jake DeBrusk carries this one up into the offensive zone. Taylor Hall back to Bergeron. His shot just goes high.
I sent those 3 first.
Trying to work it back the other way now into the offensive zone. Sent deep by Protus.
For a card.
Ends up in the corner.
Oh,
Here's Clifton now. Taken by Bergeron.
Followed the process.
Played up to Riley. Riley into the middle. Clifton has it hop off his stick, and the Capitals knock it down. Bruins will try again. Hey, thank you so much, Tyler. Glad that you're enjoying the stream. Really appreciate you being here.
But still.
Sherry, what is going on? Welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. Riley Plays, welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks for coming by. Capitals clear this one up. Here comes Sherry into the offensive zone. And Forbert levels him down in the corner. Puck ends up behind the net.
Oh.
Chance in there. Shot gets blocked. Hit a body in front. Bruins come out with it. Up ice, they come 2-on-2 into the offensive zone. AJ Greer fires a shot. Nice glove save there by Kemper, and he's going to cover. And 7:43 to go in the first period. It's covered by Kemper. And it will be an offensive zone faceoff for the Bruins coming up. I believe we're going to be headed to another commercial here. Yes, Starific. Patrice Bergeron is my favorite Bruin.
Through the PSA website, like what they were going for. The other one is.
All right, we're here to commercial stoppage. Down under 8 minutes to go in the first. We're going to check on the scores of the other games going on right now because the automatically updating scoreboard is having some issues right now. Scott's trying to get that fixed, but I went back to the old style for tonight's game, but no score yet in Blue Jackets Hurricanes and no score yet in Maple Leafs Canadiens either. So this game's the only one with a goal so far. Again, very, very much appreciate all of you being here tonight. Thank you guys all for stopping in. Awesome to have you in the chat. Don't forget, I'm doing 2 games tonight. I will also be doing the Canucks Oilers game after this one. Get a good early season look at Connor McDavid. And very, very excited for that one as well.
$20.
$20?
$20 at McDonald's.
You spent $20 at McDonald's? Sean, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Reese, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for coming by again. Awesome to see you in the chat. So, some of you know Brody, some of you may not. If you're new, this is my friend Brody. He's over for the Bruins game tonight. Seth and Will are also here tonight as well.
Yeah, I'll have a strike fudge.
We're all excited for the start of the Boston Bruins season tonight.
This one's pretty rare when you can. Really?
I'm excited for these fudge stripes.
Fudge stripes are good.
Fudge stripes are very good, guys.
So you never know with that.
Those are going to be gone by the end of the night, aren't
You get
they?
sponsored from Keebler.
Yes, Jamie. Omar has looked very solid so far, which is great to see. I mean, Boston is a very dangerous team when their goaltending is on par at A level. And so far, I mean, it hasn't even been a full period yet, but so far, Omar has looked very good.
Well, that'll be pretty cool. It's also cool, like, try doing that.
Yeah.
Like,
well, it's cool just like
Trevor.
$20, not dollars, dollars.
Taken now, shot right off the faceoff by the Bruins, gets blocked, and Orlov carries that one out. No, Starific. Everyone's allowed here. Everyone's allowed. John, what's going on? Welcome in.
Except Canadians.
Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it.
I was hoping for like
Down in the corner. Oshie falls down. Bruins trying to dig that puck out. Capitals in there as well. Played back now to the blue line, kept in by Washington.
For like $100. I bet someone snagged one of those out of there. There were so many cards.
Taking it now. Capitals cycling in the offensive zone. Lars Eller down low below the goal line.
I looked for all the
Played that one through.
There was only 2.
Back out now. Caps have it set up in the attacking end. Sent back out high. Here's Jensen with a long shot. That one just goes wide. Ends up in the corner, and Pastrnak tips it out of the zone. Jensen goes back to get it as both teams get line changes. Trying to bring this one up. It's dumped in. Ends up over on the...
This thing's sick.
On the far side to Kuznetsov behind the net. And Bruins trying to get that puck now on the boards. They lift that up and out of the zone. Here they come 3-on-3 into the offensive end. Pass for Bergeron's too far in front of him, and the Capitals clear it out. Back to get it now is Erik Gustafsson. 6:10 to go in the first period. Played up here. Now over the red line. Dumped into the offensive zone. Capitals trying to get the forecheck going. Ovechkin throws it to the middle. Taylor Hall's the only one there. The Bruins clear it out as it's passed up to DeBrusk. DeBrusk trying to drive in now. It rolls on Kemper in front of him. He'll just grab it with the glove, and that will flip the ice. It will be an offensive zone face-off now for Boston. And I believe we're going to go to our final commercial break here of period number 1. Yes.
I took a half day tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Thin Mint's top tier.
I was thinking of going down to Kayla at lunch.
Oh.
So Boston still with this 1-0 lead on the power play goal by Patrice Bergeron, the only scoring so far. And we're down now under 6 minutes to go here in the period. Getting towards the later stages of this first. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Great to have everyone tonight. Please don't forget, it really means a lot and helps the channel a ton if you can hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And we're just trying to build a hockey community where everyone can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun.
Oh, yeah.
Night number 2 of the regular season and another doubleheader coming your way. We're gonna have some fun here as we're back into hockey.
I was already sick like 2 weeks ago.
My grandma said that people at the cars all had COVID. All the old people.
Hey, Red Rubber. Great to see you in the chat. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in.
Seth, you want to see Black Adam or what?
No.
Oh, shit.
You all right?
I'm not used to the table being so fucking close. Sorry. Don't fucking look at me like
Terrible
that.
stream etiquette.
Brody almost knocked the whole table over
That
here.
would not have been good.
We should all just beat him up. Till he's like dead.
Yeah.
All right, we're coming
Should.
back from the commercial break now. Going to be an offensive zone face-off for the Bruins.
Crap. Fucking
Wow.
that Game Boy SP's got over there for a phone.
Krejci to take the draw against Dylan Strome.
I love it. Kind of want to get one.
And that one's won back by the Capitals. They'll try and clear their end. Played up out to neutral ice. Taken to the middle. And it's Boston with it now. Trying to carry it back up through the neutral zone. Goes off of Mantha's skate. Lindholm gets it back. Carlo up to Krejci. Krejci back to the middle. Played by Pastrnak. Can't weave through the traffic, and the Capitals are able to clear that one, or not allow that one into their zone. Back up ice. Bruins try again. It's Krejci with it. Trying to cut around Fehervary, but the puck ends up in the corner. Both teams digging for it now as we tick towards 5:15 to go in this first period. Sherry says Brody is going to break everything.
Break some tables.
Red Rubber, it doesn't surprise me either.
Whoa. Guys.
Trying to work it back now. Pastrnak driving to the middle. Spin around shot there. And he scores! David Pastrnak makes it 2-0 as he beats Kemper 5-hole.
You're on pace.
And the Bruins are up by 2 here. First period is a good one for Boston as Pastrnak gets himself on the score sheet.
What a beautiful move.
Just spins around, shoots it, and beats Kemper. Hey, Barry, what is going on? Welcome. Eddie, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you both. Yes, Jamie, Marchand should be back around the beginning of December sometime. Yes. Right through the 5-hole there on Kemper. It's a 2-0 Bruins lead. 4:45 to go here now in the first. Just betting update. Will bet the over 6 on this game. So he needs more than 6 goals in this game. And he's off to a good start with 2 already.
Need a huge second.
He won the under in last night's Rangers Tampa game. Now he's got the over in this game.
You bet last night's game?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Were you here?
He used the money. He used the money he won from last night to bet on the over in this game. So
That's ridiculous.
if he goes 2 for 2 to start the season, it's gonna be looking good.
Then we got the parlay out.
We should have its own ticker of just Will's bets.
Taking around now. Bruins trying for a third goal, and Kemper able to make the stick save on that one.
Puck cross the
and
line.
covers it up. No, Krejci is not playing with Bergeron. Krejci is playing with Pastrnak and Zacha. Bergeron is playing with Hall and DeBrusque.
I like that line.
Bradley, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Marchand had off-season hip surgery, Barry. He's out till probably around the start of December.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that long. Pussy. Graph.
Bergeron wins that face-off back, but DeBrusque couldn't get to it first, and the Capitals clear it out. Am I sitting on the legendary couch? Yeah, it's been the same couch I've been streaming from for years now. So yes, I am streaming from the legendary couch.
The legendary stained couch.
Come on. Come on. That was not needed.
I liked it.
Moved across now. Fourth line out there for the Capitals, trying to get the forecheck going. They're trying to get a goal on the board before this intermission. Down to 3:20 left in the first. Caps keep it in, still cycling it around. Hey, Emil, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for Emil, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 minutes to go here now in the first. 14 shots for the Bruins, 10 for the Capitals. Boston leads 2-0 on the scoreboard. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here against the Bruins.
Yeah, that's good.
So that means Washington's going to get their second power play chance of the game unless they score a goal here before Boston can touch the puck. And it's going to be a roughing penalty here, which is going to put the Bruins on the penalty kill, Washington to the power play. And we'll see if they can take advantage of this opportunity. Taylor Hall headed to the penalty box. He was barking at the official. He wasn't happy about it. Oh, because Dowd gave him a little cross-check going to the bench, and then Hall came back and basically punched him in the face.
That's weak.
And Hall did not like it, but as usual, they get the retaliatory play and not the initial one. And that's going to give the Capitals a power play here. And that one gets thrown all the way down. Bruins with a good start on the penalty kill. Nathaniel, what is going on? Welcome in. Awesome to have you. Thanks for coming by. Hey, thanks so much for being here, Nathaniel. Thank you so much, Jamie. I'm glad to have you here. Glad that you're enjoying it. As Coyle knocks that one down. Capitals steal it back. Chance in front. Ovechkin can't get the shot off. Dominic, what is going on? Welcome in. Goals were scored by Patrice Bergeron and David Pastrnak. 2 minutes to go here in the first. Capitals trying to get one back. Here's a chance in front. And that one's stolen away by the Bruins. They clear it all the way down.
They look good on the power kill.
Most likely BC Transportation. Blissful Kitty, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hey, gang, what's going on? Welcome in. Over, Eddie. Definitely over, unless, I mean,
over.
As long as he's healthy, he'll be well over that. Trying to play it now. Capitals have it down low, set up in the offensive zone on the power play. Over to Ovechkin, and a nice pad save there by Ullmark. Ullmark gets that one, kicks it to the side. Capitals do keep it in the offensive zone, however. Bruins steal that centering pass and clear it all the way. That one's sent down. And a good job there by the Bruins on the penalty kill. Caps will have to regroup. Moved up now into the offensive end. Trying to work it around. Played by Orlov. Trying to take it now in the corner. Capitals set up. Back to Orlov. Top of the circle. Pass across to the other side. Long shot there by Mantha. And Omark with another great save.
I don't like that power play ticker. Like on the ice.
Oh, yeah. They started doing that last year.
That they were talking about at Chili's.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
So we got a nice save there again by Omark, keeping this a 2-0 hockey game.
Just tell me what it is. I think it's funny.
Oh, I have no idea.
It's a murder mystery party.
No, Dominic, I will be doing the Canucks and Oilers after this one.
Sort of like molasses, sort of spilling out of your mouth.
Offensive zone face-off now for Washington. 34 seconds left to go. The power play has come to an end. Boston killed it off. Capitals now 0 for 2. Trying to take it around now. Lift it up.
Be tough if like it was still like awkward and shit.
Stolen here by the Bruins. They carry it out. Here's Pasternak. Poked away from him. And Zacha trying to get it deep, but it's taken by Lars Eller. Eller's going to try and move the puck, but Pasternak gets back in there. Doesn't let him get it out. Final seconds ticking off, and we're finally going to get the horn. That is it. Period 1 comes to an end with the Boston Bruins. A strong start on the road. Up 2-0 on goals by Patrice Bergeron and David Pasternak. Here, 20 minutes of action down. Still 40 minutes to go in this one. And we'll have some time to hang out and chill in the chat now while we wait for period 2 to begin. Again, thank you guys all so much for watching. It's awesome to have you here. Please don't forget, it does mean a ton and help out the channel a ton if you can hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted. Just trying to build a hockey community where everyone can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. And, very good period there for the Bruins. And Washington is going to have to try and get something going to come back in this one. I don't think that they'll be super happy with their first, but still a lot of hockey left to be played. This one is long from over. Hey, that's good to hear, Isaac. That's good to hear. Connor, what is going on? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Really appreciate it. Gonna look up some of these other scores around the league. Still no goals in the Blue Jackets Hurricanes game or the Maple Leafs Canadiens game. And Isaac said that the Blue Jackets are playing very well against Carolina, so that is looking good there for Will. Yes, Washington does play tomorrow. I think they play Toronto tomorrow, Saad. But welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to see you as always. Tomorrow I am doing the Ottawa Senators against Buffalo Sabres. That is my game for tomorrow night. Ottawa and Buffalo. Very, very interested to see Ottawa in action after the offseason that they've had. Yes, Sean. Very good first period. We'll see if they can play that way a full 60 minutes. But very good first period. Brendan, what is going on? My favorite team is the Bruins, but I cover the entire NHL on this channel. Just a big hockey fan in general.
Poop in my pants in a car right now.
So,
yeah,
Brody, you've been quiet here.
I know. I've just been enjoying the vibe.
Yeah, why don't you lean up against the backdrop?
Why don't you rip it right out of the ceiling?
You're so fucking funny. I hate you so much. You and your big red fucking shoes. Like
Rick, what's going on? Welcome in.
With your big nose and your rainbow afro.
Hey, Nick, what is going on? Welcome in. We're at the first intermission here. Bruins with a 2-0 lead over Washington.
We're all just trying to have a good time.
Ooh, that's a tough one, Eddie. That's a tough one. I think I would, oh man, I think they're going to be right around there. I would say maybe slightly under, but They're definitely much improved compared to last year. Edited, what is going on? Welcome in. Glenn, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Really appreciate it. Yes, I fully expect the Penguins to beat the Coyotes tomorrow. Absolutely. Working on a monster and whiskey mix right now, Vernon, but I will have a beer coming up as soon as I finish this.
As soon as you bring it to the fucking hospital.
You act like you've never seen me mix this monster.
I feel like I've never seen the Monster and the Jameson together. I've seen like Monster and Pink Whitney, but I feel like I haven't seen.
What's the difference?
Well, Pink Whitney's vodka. That's Jameson. That's whiskey. You know,
it's all the same.
You're not Irish.
It's all the same.
Yeah, I fart.
Sean, Pastrnak is going to get a deal that is likely going to be pretty close to what Jonathan Huberdeau just got. I would say probably a 7 or 8 year deal and 10.5-ish million, somewhere around there. And if Boston doesn't offer that, then Pastrnak will certainly get it in free agency. But I think at the end of the day, I do think he's going to stay with the Bruins, and I think it's going to be either 7 or 8 years and somewhere between 10 and 11 million a year. How many wins do I think the Blackhawks will have? Probably somewhere between 20 and 25, somewhere around there. Score prediction for Pens and Coyotes. I'm gonna say 5-2 Penguins, with an empty netter at the end being the 5th goal.
How's the Columbus game looking?
0-0.
That's fine.
You're still alive.
Blake, what's going on? Welcome in. You took the Capitals. Yeah, Caps did not have a great first period, but there's still a lot of hockey left to go. A lot of hockey left to be played. But it wasn't a great first period for them. I definitely think they'll be better coming up in the second. Bruins are going to be somewhere, I think, between 48 and 52. Somewhere in that. Well, no, they won't get as high as 52. I'll say somewhere between 47 and 50 for the Bruins. Somewhere in there. I'm from Massachusetts, Brendan, not Boston itself. About an hour south of Boston. Sherry says Brody's gonna knock the backdrop down.
I'm not even on the backdrop, guys. Get off the fucking backdrop.
He was leaning
You're on the backdrop.
He was leaning on the backdrop.
You know what? Forget it.
I love him.
I'll do it over here.
He's got to lean back and put his feet up. He had a long day today.
This is better for everyone.
Certainly better for Milo.
You're so funny.
All right. Maple Leafs have gone up 1-0 on Montreal. Michael Bunting with the goal. Thank you for that update, Jeremiah. Maple Leafs up 1-0 on Montreal.
Donate $1 to get this rolling.
Yo, Barry with the 10.
Oh, there we go.
Let's get that hype in the chat for Barry. Let's go. Hey! Thank you so much.
We like money.
I love the old children.
Yeah, I'm going to be dishing out money after the stream.
Putting $100 on a parlay tomorrow?
Oh.
What?
You putting $100 on a parlay tomorrow?
No, I'm not putting $100 on a parlay. But Barry, thank you so much. Very, very much appreciated. Dropping a 10 on the stream. That is awesome. Thank you. 5
plus 5 for anyone out there.
Very good.
Bradley, I actually picked the Red Wings to get in the last wild card spot in the Eastern Conference. So I think they're going to be probably mid-40s as far as wins go, something like that.
I should get a little water in my system.
I mean, I don't know wins exactly, Dominic, but Pittsburgh I have very much in a playoff spot. I don't think Pittsburgh has to worry about missing the playoffs. They should be fine. They'll probably be around 50 wins, somewhere in there. Hello, gang. What is going on? Watching from Sweden. Thank you so much. Awesome to have you here. Much appreciated. Yes, I did hit the Marchessault pick last night, but I didn't hit any of the other player props, Eddie. So At the end of the day, it wasn't that good,
Seriously.
but I did get the Marches
I
So
feel
one.
like I touched skin.
Flame Legend says my second NHL hockey teams: Panthers, Blues, and Penguins. Okay. Sounds cool.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Fucking A, man. The finish to the Vegas LA game was absolutely incredible, Vernon. Yeah, I mean, that was 5 goals in the third period, and Vegas won it with 25 seconds left. It was a fantastic hockey game. Yeah, Will gave you guys a close-up. I hope somebody screenshotted that. If somebody screenshotted that, send it to me in the Discord or something. I want to see it. I'll make that Will's contact picture in my phone. Josh's contact picture in my phone is still the Brontosaurus from like 2 years ago when King put it in the Discord with Josh's face pasted on a Brontosaurus.
Ancestry from somewhere.
Isaiah, what's going on? Welcome in. Jay, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I've got Edmonton money line tonight in a bet, Riley, so I'm hoping that the Oilers win that one, but we'll see how it goes. I like both. Well, I have nothing against either team, so it's not like I care that much. I just want Edmonton to win for the sake of my bet. Ryan, what's going on? Thank you for being here. What?
What happened to those chips that were on that table?
Oh, they might be upstairs.
Can't get those now. Jim ate them all.
Those are gone.
They're gone. You missed him scare the shit out of me earlier, Sam.
Yes, Barry. Bergeron had the first goal of this game. He is back in Boston on a 1-year contract. Gavin, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Malika, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Gavin, I have the Bruins in a wild card spot. I also had Vegas just on the outside, so I think very likely what you said just there is very certainly possible to happen. Absolutely. Yeah, none of the games that I've bet have started yet. I only bet the late games tonight.
Here, you can show my betting ticket if you want.
It probably won't come up, but Will, yeah, it's not really coming up, but Will did this incredible parlay tonight that's probably not going to hit, but he parlayed the Avalanche puck line, Seattle money line, and Columbus money line. $35 parlay to win $324. But the big one is trying to get Columbus to win that game. But
0-0 at the end of the first.
Yeah, we're right in it.
You're
he also has a $50 bet on the over in this game, over 6.
What was the payout for that one?
Just to eat like 50-50.
Yeah, it was pretty
okay.
even. Hey, Robert, what is going on? Welcome in.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm just done. This one just can't even charge. Jesus. It's done.
Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it.
I don't know when I'm gonna go get it. Well, it's gonna be an iPhone, but I might just get an older one.
Glad to see you back in the chat, Robert. Thank you for coming by. Awesome to have you.
Well, it's not. It's just like the regular size one.
Oh.
So it's definitely probably the size down from the one you have.
Yeah.
V, what's going on? Ghostface, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Good to see you in the chat. We're getting ready for the start of period number 2. And we'll see if the Bruins can pick up where they left off. Had a very strong first period. Or if Washington has some pushback in them, which I don't think this is going to be an easy game for anybody. So I would imagine Washington's going to have some pushback here in the second. Prince Igor, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Awesome to have you in the chat. Yeah, Bergeron has the first goal of the game, so he's off to a very good start here. Yes, Jay, that's Arbor Jackeye. His last name is not spelled anything like it's pronounced, but I actually like him a lot. He's a very physical defenseman. I can't wait to see him actually get into his NHL career and hopefully be pretty fun to watch. Oh my God, Eddie.
So Eddie, you're so close. They're quiet as shit.
But
they are very
they
smelly.
are very smelly.
Very smelly.
Hey, Fool in the Rain with a 5. Let's get some dono hype in the chat for Fool in the Rain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. That is awesome. Garrett, the D pairs for the Bruins are Lindholm and Carlo, Forbert and Clifton, and Riley and Zaboral. Or no, I might have gotten that switched. It might be Riley and Clifton, and then Forbert and Zaboral, actually. Shit.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, I'm the bottom two. Honestly, they might have been like kind of toying with the bottom two a little bit, but Carlo and Lindholm as the top pair has been steady. Hey, thank you so much, Fool in the Rain. Appreciate it. Ooh, Sherry's having a fireball and ginger ale. Raymond, what is going on? Welcome in.
Almost as good as a fireball and an angry orchard.
Yeah, that's good shit. If you want to puke on the ground after having 8 of them.
Be fed to the wolves.
Seeing ghosts and get fed to coyotes.
Coyotes, excuse me. Shit.
Aries, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Great to see you as always. Yeah, and I'm doing the same tonight, Fool in the Rain. I'm also doing the Canucks and Oilers game after this one. Hey, thank you so much, Robert. That's awesome. And the Avs are my second team, because 2001. Ooh, there you go, Aries. Some nice Irish whiskey.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. V, you're a Bruins fan from Montreal. That's definitely not easy.
It's hard out here for a bitch.
Yeah, Austin, I hope they have a good game on Friday. Hey, Raji Ghost, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. It's Brody, same as last season. Brody's here, Seth's here, Will's here. Everyone enjoying the Bruins' first game. And it's been a good start. Hopefully it continues that way. Here comes 4 unanswered Capitals goal.
Great for the over.
Just because I said that, here comes 4 straight Caps goals.
What do you care about? The win or Will's wallet?
Why can't the Bruins win and Will's wallet?
Well, I mean, from the way you're talking. 4 unanswered goals, mister.
Maybe it'll be 4 unanswered goals for the Bruins.
I'm sorry, maybe.
Yes, Jay. Yes, I am going to the Bruins and Red Wings game on October 27th. Also going to the Bruins Avalanche game at the beginning of December. And those are the only 2 games I know of right now, but I'm definitely going to try and go to at least 1 or 2 more.
You going to sit in the insurance boardroom, Will?
Yeah, so. I'm not paying for that.
God, that was so much fun.
Oh, yeah. I'll never go to a Bruins game again unless it's that.
No.
Angelo, what is going on? Welcome in.
Felt like royalty.
Oh, it's fantastic. That prime rib, those Brussels sprouts.
Prime rib at a table while watching the Bruins.
Oh, man. $12 beers, can't beat it.
No, Fool in the Rain. That would be game to game, not like mid game. El Shep, what is going on? Welcome. Great to see you in the chat. Thanks for coming by. Let's see. Oh, there you go, Raji Ghost. That's awesome. Moving up to Boston. He's shipping up to Boston.
I did inject myself with some Dropkick Murphys on my way here. THG, what's going on? Welcome in. Art Gone Wrong, welcome in. Thanks for being here.
I don't see any message, Leaf 71. And we are getting ready now to start the second period. I'm doing good, Ikeka. How are you? Great to see you in the chat. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thanks to TNT for not coming back until literally the game was starting. Stupid. God, they care more about the commercial breaks. Moving it up now. Capitals with it. We are underway in the second.
We'll get some goals here.
Washington with it. Back out high. Long shot there. Gets blocked down. Bruins trying to move it. Taken up and cleared out of the zone. Carlson will chase with Craig Smith after him. Carlson plays it around the boards to the blue line. Capitals quickly out of their zone. And that one's taken back. Played now. Bruins have it up through the neutral zone. Down low. Lauko first to it. Heavy hit there by Fehavari getting back. Bruins trying to dig this puck out. It's taken away. And that one's cleared back. Zaboro with it. And Zaboro will drop that one. Yes, Leaf 71. That is why you can't show the game on YouTube. Because that is exactly what happens. Moved over now. Long shot goes wide. Played back now on the sideboards. Trying to get that one deflected in. And it hits the crossbar. Capitals thought that they scored, but it's crossbar and out. What a good early chance there for Washington. They try again. Nice save by Allmark. Caps keep it in. Pressuring it around in the offensive zone. Trying to take it here. Played down in the corner. Orlov with it. Still cycled around. Played there. Jensen trying to get it out in front. Pass doesn't connect. Taken by Lauko. He's going to pass to Foligno. Bruins get it out of the zone. They desperately need a line change here, but cannot get a full one. Into the offensive zone. It's dumped deep by Eller. Capitals right back on the attack. 17:50 to go here in the second. Bruins trying to clear it up. Now they pass to the middle. Off a skate. Caps get it back. It's Gustafsson.
Oh.
Trying to go back the other way. Into the offensive zone. Shot there. Krejci pass across. Saved by Kemper. Another chance there.
Ooh.
Kemper gets a piece of that one. And that's going to deflect up and out. It will be an offensive zone face-off for the Bruins. Coming up here is Kemper has to make a couple of nice stops. And some real chances early here for both teams in the second, but nothing going in yet.
I can't believe that didn't go in.
No, Bruin. I actually have not heard from Paolo since last season. So it's been a few months now. Ike, what's going on? Welcome in. Weather was very nice today, Pablo, but it's going to rain tomorrow. But it was very nice today. Zaka with the last chance there. Offensive zone draw now for Boston. 17:34 to go in the second. And Darcy Kemper's getting his skates worked on, so a little bit of a delay here. Yeah, I hope everything's okay, Bruin. I mean, I just haven't heard anything from him in months. Yes, Jay. Yes, I have. Yep, we talked a couple weeks ago. All right, first period's over between the Leafs and the Canadians. 1-0 Leafs at the end of one. Taken now in the corner, lifted up. Capitals get it out of the zone. They clear it all the way down, and it's going to be icing. So Caps ice the puck. Going right back down to their end. Yes, Kemper started the game, Ike. One back now. Out to the neutral zone. And we're going to get a hand pass call here against the Capitals. So another quick whistle. Play getting a little bit choppy here with these repeated whistles. All right, cool, Dominic. Thank you. Appreciate it. hoping that the Avs win that one by at least a couple goals because I have Avalanche PL in that one. Played now. Gustafson off the boards. Big hit there by Dowd on Clifton. Bergeron gets back. Helps out in the corner. Puck under a pile of bodies. Trying to send this one now. Caps with it to the point. And that one's kept in the offensive zone. Looking for a play to the middle. Chipped up by everybody out of the zone. DeBrusk against Gustafson. Hall in there as well. And it's played now by Taylor Hall below the goal line. He gets checked. Trying to work this one around. Andrew, what is going on? Welcome in. Awesome to see you in the chat. Thanks for stopping by. 16:35 to go here in the second. And DeBrusk looks shaken up as he's going back to the bench here. He got hit down in the corner and he looked shaken up. That's the last thing the Bruins need is another, top 6 player out of the lineup.
Yeah, what the hell happened to Charlie?
Off-season shoulder surgery. Out until probably like Christmas.
Ah, that's good. That's really great.
Moved up now over the red line into the offensive end. Played down there. Pastrnak takes a hit. Zacha comes in, takes a hit from Ovechkin. And the Capitals come away with the puck as they look to move this one. Bruins keep it in. Hey, Elena, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat for Elena. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just over 4 minutes into this second period. No goals yet in the middle frame. Bruins holding on this 2-0 lead that they've brought from the first. Back out there, John Carlson's shot gets blocked off the end boards. Carlo with it now. He gets hit by Ovechkin. Backhands it up the boards. Pastrnak up to Zacha out of the zone. Zacha feds her through to the middle, just too far in front of Pastrnak. Trying to send it back now. Played by Coyle. He dumps it in. Line change coming for the Bruins. They're going to have to get onside. And eventually they don't, so this play is just going to get whistled down. Good news for the Bruins is Jake DeBrusk is staying on the bench. He went down in the corner after a hit by Gustafson and was very shaky. Looked kind of like he was grabbing his arm, getting back to the bench, but he is not going to the locker room, at least as of now. He's stayed on the bench, so that's a good sign for the Bruins. Yeah, Ovechkin has been the biggest hitter in this game, Jeremiah. This hasn't really been an overly physical game for either side, but Ovechkin is out there throwing his weight around. He's certainly been the biggest hitter so far, as Zaboral keeps that one in. Jakub Zaboral throws that through the middle. Nobody able to get a stick on it. Forbert pinches to keep it in. And that's stolen away. Here's Greer with a shot and a nice save there by Kemper. And AJ Greer with a good opportunity rips that one in on Kemper, but the Caps goaltender is able to hold strong. And it will be an offensive zone faceoff now for Boston. Just over 5 minutes into this second period, Bergeron will take it. And that one's one in. Nice blocker save on a long shot, but Riley keeps it. Sent out in front. DeBrusk can't control. Capitals take it. That's moved up ice now into the offensive end. Here's Washington on the rush. Dowd spins it around. It goes off a skate. Carlson jumping into the play, looking to play it deep. Hey, Will, there you go. Columbus up 1-0. Patrick Laine scored.
Wow.
Even though he's going to go to bed before it's even over.
Veritas, what's going on? Welcome in. Here's a shot from Carlson. That goes high off glass. Thrown out in front. And that one cleared away now by the Bruins as they get it out of the zone. Hall sidesteps Sherry. Here's Riley into the offensive end. Pass to the middle. Shot here in front. Taylor Hall scores! Boston 3-0. What a pass. Riley to Pastrnak to Hall. And the Bruins are up by 3.
What that field?
No, I'm loving all the empty net
that's going to be about half the last.
No,
No,
they just won't pull the goalie.
yeah, at this point,
If you're
three-
down by a lot, you just won't even bother. What a tic-tac-toe goal there for the Bruins. And Taylor Hall finishes it off. Veritas, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Blissful Kitty, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat for Blissful Kitty. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bruins right back into the offensive zone. Columbus with the 1-0 lead now over Carolina. Bruins up 3-0 here. Jared, what's going on? Welcome in. Mr. Boston, welcome in. Thank you for watching. Have a good night, Rangers fan. Talk to you soon. Thanks for coming by. And that one's all the way down. Icing against the Capitals. 13:15 to go here in the second, and the Bruins are up by 3. Michelle, what is going on? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Taken now, Pastrnak. Shot attempt or pass attempt gets knocked down. Caps clear it right back out. The goalie for the Capitals, Pablo, is Darcy Kemper. Terry, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hey, Evan's here. Whoa, we got a full house tonight. Bringing us good luck for this Bruins game so far. I just spoke way too soon on that.
Not the front, but the garage.
John's walk on that stain.
No.
Back the other way now. Capitals with it. 2-on-1 into the offensive zone. Strome with a chance. Backdoor and Mantha puts it home. And the Capitals get one back. It's going to be a 3-1 game as Anthony Mantha is able to find the loose puck there from Dylan Strome. And we've got a 3-1 hockey game. Still have half the game to go. And Washington gets back within a couple here as they finally get one home. I told you I spoke too soon. Taylor Hall was injured in the preseason, but he is back and able to play tonight. Bruins goalie is Linus Ullmark. Boston's third goal was Taylor Hall, Jay. All right, 3-1 hockey game, 12 minutes to go in the second period. Capitals trying to get themselves clawed back into this one. They just got a big goal there to get it back within 2. Game is not over yet. Washington again, taken by Craig Smith. Bruins get it out. Bruins dump it. Coyle and Greer leading the forecheck. In heavy, Greer going to land a hit behind the net. Puck sent up the boards. Capitals move it. Not able to get it out, though. Greer gets taken down. No call. Caps have it. These teams both are all over each other here, and the referees are just saying, just keep going. Both teams with some plays that could have been called there, but the referees decide just to let them all go, and play continues.
That's fantastic.
Like that picture I sent you today?
Which one?
Played down now in the corner. Bruins with it back in the offensive end.
Get back, huh?
Yeah, I think Shane Wright will do fine in Seattle, though, Leafs 71. I think once he starts playing on that 1-2 punch with Matty Beniers at center, I think he'll be kind of happy there in Seattle. Oh, that's awesome, Jay. Only $40. That's a great deal on an authentic jersey. As that's taken now by Trevor Van Riemsdyk. We tick towards the halfway point of this game. Second period, 3-1. Will, you're in, again, I don't want to jinx it, but you're in good shape.
We're on pace for 8 goals.
Yes.
Oh, just 5.
Till 6.
Well, you know what I mean. The day schedule.
Six is a push, though, right?
Yeah.
I thought they did it so that didn't push.
No, it'd be fine.
No, it'd be if there was a half. There's not. It was just straight six.
Straight six, yeah.
Well, he was the 4th overall pick. He was a first-round pick. He just didn't get taken first overall. But that doesn't really matter. Hey, Mean Girl Hockey, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Connor is going to be going to the Senators-Sabres game tomorrow. Nice. I will actually be streaming that game.
I'm sure he will before the end of the night.
What?
Betting on you knocking that sheet down before the end of the
Not
night.
gonna knock. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna stand right here. You know what?
Still a lot skinnier.
Oh shit, my face just.
Your face isn't going to come in from around there.
I'm gonna knock you down by the end of the night.
He did think he was going to Montreal, but I think he's going to do fine in Seattle.
Sounds about right.
We're at a commercial break here. Second period action. Bruins, Capitals, 3-1 lead for Boston. But Capitals get themselves back in it with that
Got your lunch pail?
I got McGillicuddy's, but I only have 3.
with that big goal there by Anthony Mantha.
You know,
I drive home.
it's not heroin. It's a
All right, I'll
goddamn
take fine.
shot.
Charlie McAvoy's going to be out probably till around Christmas time, Ikeka. He's going to be out longer than Marchand.
Talking me into shit like that.
One McGillicuddy shot. Like I said, it's not heroin.
Brody doesn't handle shots well.
Buzz driving is drunk driving. Haven't you seen the commercials?
Brody
If you
doesn't...
off one of these, then I'm sorry for it.
That's fair. I'll give you that.
All right, here we go. Back underway. Second period action.
Good point.
Gretchen, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Bruins are offside during the zone, so we'll get another quick whistle. 10:26 to go in the second period. 3-1 hockey game.
I don't see anything.
No snacks, Jay. Just that monster. I did eat dinner like at 5:30. So it's not like I haven't eaten anything, but
We did have a good dinner.
we did have a good dinner.
Did you eat here?
I jumped in on
Oh,
it.
I didn't realize that.
Well, now you know.
I wanted a family
Shit.
style dinner.
Taken now into the offensive zone. Clifton. Clifton shot in there. Sent back. Taken by Riley. And that's going to be a slashing call.
Nice.
Stick broken in half. Taylor Hall's going to the penalty box.
Again.
So Taylor Hall's
Whichever you
second penalty of this game. And Washington's going back to the power play here.
He was already bitching about driving home.
Do you want a nip? Take the nip.
Coffee nip? What a throw. Oh, you gotta clink it.
You don't really clink it. It's plastic.
Hey, that's awesome, Leaf 71. Hope you're having a fun time. Chris, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Oh, Will, Canes tied the game. 1-1 now.
Devastating.
Taken out, cleared all the way down. Good start to the penalty kill by the Bruins. 10:08 to go here in the second. Capitals on the power play. Down by a couple. Trying to get it back within one. Trying to play this one back as we tick past the halfway point. Played up now over the red line into the offensive zone. Stolen away by Brandon Carlo. Here's Nosek trying to get it out now. He's pressured. Not able to clear. He'll try again. Capitals swarming all over it.
You warmed it up for you.
Taken now. Caps keep it in. Digging for this puck. Now Boston. Forbert off the boards and all the way down. And that is cleared. And I'm going to, I guess, do a shot right now.
We're gonna clink it in front of the glass.
All right, there we go, boys. Everybody's here tonight. This is a coffee Dr. McGillicuddy's. It's my favorite of the Dr. McGillicuddy's.
They are very good. Yes, it's very good, this drink.
It is very, very good.
Just brush your teeth.
55 seconds now to go on the power play. 9:05 to go in the period. Capitals with it. Trying to get back within one. Brought up now into the offensive end. Played here by Johansen. He drops it off. Mantha with it. Plays it, cycles to the corner. Johansen back to Mantha. Mantha looking for a pass in
Nobody
front.
told
Back
me
out
this.
to the point. Now to Johansen into the middle. Redirected towards the goal, but it doesn't get through. And Nick Foligno can carry out now for the Bruins. Foligno clears. Gets knocked down, but plays it to Bergeron. Bergeron with a shot, and that's a save by Kemper. Moved up now. Washington with it. Offensive zone. Rushing in. Pass across. Goes off a skate and clears out. That is going to do it for the power play. And we get another penalty kill here. Successful for the Bruins. It remains 3-1.
Broken promises.
Landon, what is going on? Welcome in. Yes, I am from Massachusetts. I am a Bruins fan, but I cover the entire NHL. Avi, what is going on? Welcome. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Sent back down. Played here. Washington in their own zone. We're still 3-1 as the Caps are 0 for 3 now on the power play in this game. Sent to the corner. Krejci first to it. He's pressured. Puck ends up going back behind the goal line. Capitals come away with it. Washington trying to work this one around. That one's stolen, though, by the Bruins. Good stick there. Here's Pastrnak into the offensive end. He drops one back. Top of the circle. Cuts to the middle. Here's a chance. Shot! And that one gets blocked. Capitals going to rush it up ice. Odd man rush into the offensive zone. Here comes Washington. Shot in there. And they score! Connor Sherry snipes one. And that one gets by Ullmark in goal. Is a 3-2 hockey game. And just like that, Washington is back within one.
How much you got on?
50.
And the rush up ice. Odd man rush for the Capitals after the Bruins. Shot gets blocked. And that allows the Caps to get it up ice. And they just beat Ullmark with that shot clean. That was just a clean shot by Sherry getting by Ullmark there. And the Capitals are not going away.
Let's get this to 6 now so I can at least break even.
Trying to work it now. Down low. 7 minutes to go here in the second period. Bruins back into the offensive zone. Trying to play it back to the point. Zaboral can't keep it in. And it's taken now by Washington as the Bruins not able to do much with that puck.
Oh, so you're supposed to go after him?
I'm not too worried about that chick. I'm more worried about the Kayla chick.
Taken up now. Deflected
going
into
to
the
Edmonton
offensive zone.
What do you mean?
And they wave off the icing.
I feel like has a good chance of actually being something.
Into the offensive end. Capitals back the other way. Eller with it. 6:25 to go in the second.
Wait, which one?
I thought that's what you just said.
Lifted up and out. All the way down. Lindholm. Lindholm takes a hit. DeBrusk trying to bring it into the offensive zone, but the Bruins go off sides. And 6:14 to go here in the second. It's going to be an offsides. Neutral zone face-off coming up. Bruins only up by 1 now as the Capitals have scored a couple. And we are going to go to a commercial break. And the Habs have tied it up. So Leafs and Canadians now 1-1. Second period action there. Leafs and Canadians 1-1. Carolina has also tied their game.
I don't think it's weird. It's crazy to make a comment like that.
Well, she was very, very blunt. She, even flat out told me, can I ask you something without you saying anything back? Without you asking questions back. That's what she said.
What?
Anyways, so
Hey, Gavin, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Thank you, everyone, for coming by tonight. It's great to see you all in the chat. Please don't forget, it really means a lot if you get that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. Second period action, a great game going on right now between Boston and Washington. Bruins scored the first 3 goals of this game. Washington has answered with 2 of their own, and we are right back to a 1-goal hockey game. Still a lot of time left. Second period, about 6 minutes to go in the second, and then obviously it's still a whole third period coming up. Hey, Gavin, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for Gavin. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Bruin, what is going on? Ben, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yes, Ben, Brody is here.
What's up, Ben?
Don't go. Usually don't go.
Channel OG's back again. Oh, wow, Eddie. That is really cool for sure.
I don't even really want to go out with this other chick because I'd rather like.
All right, we're back from the commercial break. Neutral zone face-off.
I'd rather not like try to start two different things. Like, I'd rather just, even if it's not that big of a deal to other people, like maybe just bother me. Like, if I were to go out
I'm the
and,
same way. I can't.
Even talking to people. Whoa.
Played back around now. Taken by the Capitals. Trying to take it. Boston gets it at Zaka. Passes to the middle. And over the red line into the offensive end.
What you told one versus the other.
Right.
Not even bad things, just like.
Oh, yeah, Ben. You need a story for Brody for sure.
Right.
Capitals bring it up ice into the offensive zone. Moved in front there. That one just gets kicked away by Allmark, and he's able to cover it up and make the save. Leaf 71, you can be mod when you've been on the channel for a decent amount of time. Everyone who's mod on the channel has been here for like at least a year or more. So it's got to be someone who earns my trust and is given that because they've been a loyal subscriber for a long period of time. But once you're on the channel for a significant amount of time, then yes, you absolutely have a chance to become mod, 100%. Taking it around now, DeBrusque.
Yeah.
Hard to find tweeners.
Right. I'm just trying to like make plans. That was the big thing. Like
Taking it back now, down in the corner.
just timid to like make plans yet. Because like that's like a one-on-one kind of commitment. I feel like she's still trying to like.
Played down by Protus. Capitals in the offensive zone. Backhand in, gets deflected up high.
The other chick was like down to chill, but then she kind of like.
All right, sounds good, Leaf 71. Well, I'm looking forward to having you here, definitely. Yeah, Washington is coming back very strong here. You knew that once they gave up that third goal, they were not happy about it, and they are coming back very strong here late in this second, and they're looking to tie this thing up before the intermission. We're down now under 5 minutes to go in the second, excuse me, and man, Washington's pushing hard here. All right, you guys can have fun with Brody during the intermission when I go take a piss.
What the fuck does that mean?
They're gonna say whatever they want to say to you.
Yeah, it's fried. It just keeps fluttering
Clean
between.
the port out.
Yeah.
That's called a bot. Art gone wrong. That is a bot, and they come up a lot in the chats. YouTube has a very serious bot problem.
That was in like February.
It's doing the same thing it did then.
It's all iffy.
Yeah, all the prongs and because Josh has looked at it too, and it's just the prongs are destroyed.
Jamie, I think it's just too early for me to make a judgment on Jim Montgomery. I mean, this is literally his first real game as a coach. So, well, I'll see. You know, I'm gonna wait and see on Montgomery. We'll see how he does with this team, and I think the jury's still out on him. But I'm interested to see how he does with this team.
So was it messy? Did it clean up good?
Took a while. Took a lot of work, but.
Artin, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I do not know who's going to win, Artin. This is a game that is still very much up for grabs. Either team can, still win this one. No, I'd like to have Brody on stream again, Eddie, so maybe stay away from that. He said, can we insult him? Can we insult Brody until he does not dare to show himself on camera again?
It's funny, I've been assaulted one time to not show up on camera again before.
I mean, nowadays they make it.
I'll go for 2.
Right off the face-off, nice save there by Allmark as we're back underway. 4:56 to go in the second.
Right.
Like really bad.
I'm just saying, like, I kept saying shit like, oh, you're gonna.
Joey, no, Michaela is not here tonight.
Michaela's not at home. Michaela is at home watching the Hogs.
No, Dominic, he got fired after last season, and he is now the coach of Vegas.
I still don't agree with that.
Still got
Firing.
1-1 in that other game.
As far as I know, yeah.
If anything with fibers, that's.
Ben, oh my God.
That stuff was actually really soft.
She goes to a different
We went to a different school. Oh my God, Ben. That is a throwback. Marshawn should be probably early December, Mr. Boston.
Even on the ceiling?
All right, here we go. Offensive zone face-off for the Capitals. Kuznetsov to take it against Bergeron. 4:50 left in the second period. Kind of a stalemate off the draw. The Capitals keep it in. Trying to work this one around. Down in the corner, sent up, cleared. No icing. Caps have to go back and get it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty sick.
Played now. Behind the net. Up the boards. Boston keeps it in. Taylor Hall with it down low. Looking to make a play. He gets checked in the corner. Gets out there to Bergeron, but he can't play it cleanly. Capitals take the puck and they carry out into the offensive zone. And they're going to be offsides if they touch it, which they do. So it gets whistled down. And another stoppage here. 4:17 to go in the second. And it will be a neutral zone face-off just outside of the Bruins' end. Sending that risky text over there.
Not that kind of risk.
Oh. That's when you just flip the phone upside down and walk away. And...
Oh,
oh yeah.
you sending vulnerable text already?
I hate
I'm
the.
talking to this girl.
24/7 vulnerable. I'm a vulnerable guy.
You're an open book.
I hate the text where I immediately send them and I'm just like, oh God, flip the phone over.
Just don't look at it.
Don't look at it like, oh God, I don't want to see the response.
I like to go like this with my hand. Like,
to really block.
Then you see the paragraph come back, which is better than a K, I guess.
Then you see the
my Webster bank account app, and I like.
Played around now. Johansen in the offensive zone through the middle. Bruins knocked that one away, but Coyle can't get it out. Capitals again. Here's Nick Jensen blasting one in. That's blocked by Forbert. 3:35 to go here in the second. Moved across. Yes, Dominic, I do think Matthews scores 60 again. Lifted up and out, and the Bruins clear that to the neutral zone, but Washington with possession is going to be able to send it right back in. Here's Clifton with it. He's pressured by Hathaway, and the Capitals keep the puck again in the offensive zone. Bruins way too much sitting back here. They have been thoroughly outplayed in the second half of this period. And it's back now. Caps right back into the offensive zone. Here's Nick Dowd. Dowd cycles it around. Here's Hathaway. Back to the point. Washington with it, looking for the tying goal. Carlson to, I think that's Dowd, across. And that's stolen away by Pasternak. Bruins finally clear. And Pasternak will chase into the offensive zone. Sherry gets back to play it. Avs fan, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. No, Mander. Ovechkin does not have a goal, no. Ike, this game is in Washington, yes. Hey, Columbus with a 2-1 lead.
Wow, Will.
Will, Columbus with a 2-1 lead.
Whoa!
Back up on it.
Trying to work it now. Caps across. Here's a shot. Top of the circle. Deflection in front, ends up in the corner. Final 2:10 now of the second period. Bruins still holding on to this 1-goal lead. And we're going to get a penalty. And it is going to be another penalty against the Bruins, it looks like.
Man.
And Washington's going to the power play for a 4th time in this game.
Slashing again?
Competitive about everything or something like that.
And
All I can think of is Quagmire texting Meg.
Hooking,
wow.
I think.
Carlo to the penalty
You gonna
box.
see her tomorrow?
Not happy about it. Also, Columbus up 2-1.
Just think in 6 months she could say the same exact text and you could get begrudgingly annoyed at it.
Oh, yes, Ben, I do remember that. Long shot right off the draw, saved by Omar.
Oh,
Capitals
boy.
setting
Take a
up
deep
now in the
breath.
offensive zone.
This guy.
Back out high to Carlson, now to Ovechkin. Carlson again,
Is it really that
working this
weird?
one around. Kuznetsov with it on the
Is it
near
weird?
side
It's
board.
factual.
Pretty pessimistic.
Played down in the
yeah,
corner.
It's
Capitals
realistic,
with it.
too.
Hurts.
Played to Kuznetsov, out to Carlson, over to Ovechkin. 1:35 to go here on the Washington power play.
I was never annoyed ever once with that.
Taken now on the half wall. Kuznetsov with a shot. Nice save
Who
there
just
by
brought her name
Omar.
up? Did you
Bruins
just bring
clear
her
it
name
out to the neutral zone.
Stop bringing her name up.
Big job. Good job there.
Thanks.
You're gonna have a huge situation.
Oh, Columbus's goal is being reviewed.
Calling her the wrong name.
No, Mander. Jeremy Swayman is perfectly healthy.
Insane. He's so funny.
Yeah, he's
Some of that-
something else.
And the
Oh,
Bruins
insane.
clear it again back out. 1 minute to go on the Washington power play.
So,
Trying to tie this game up.
Is she gonna make an effort to come over someone?
Oh.
Oh, it's no
Is that
goal.
you?
Yeah.
Columbus's goal got called back.
She's working
Oh.
till 8.
Columbus's goal was no
I
goal.
think she's
Oh.
going home tonight.
Called back for offsides.
So how does it usually work with you guys? Like,
Well, what kind of fucking question is that?
Taken now by Clifton.
He wanted to know
35 seconds left on the power play. Bruins can't get it out.
how often he stays.
DeBrusque gets knocked down.
Yeah.
This, how old is he?
Trying to
60,
work it
right?
out. Here's Carlson with it. He
Oh,
tees one up. Oh, Mark with a big save there, and he'll cover that. 30 seconds left in the period. And it stays a 3-2 lead for Boston.
Yeah, it's just like
No, I am doing Canucks and Oilers after this.
process. If you guys want.
Morgan puts Toronto up by a goal. It's 2-1 Leafs.
I was just like,
What the fuck do you mean working
I
out?
was like, I mean, pretty much any day that we're not both working, we're together, and then if we're working, we just pretty much see each other.
What do you
unless
guys
we have other
fucking hold
plans.
up your custody schedules together?
Yeah, I know. Seriously, like.
Big save there by Linus Ullmark. Bruins trying to win this faceoff back. They do. Taken by Charlie Coyle.
I'm like,
And he's going to clear that one all the way down.
maybe she had laundry to do. I
Final
have no
12
idea.
seconds of the
Like,
power play.
like,
Final 15 seconds now of the second period as the Capitals have it. Dumped back into the offensive zone.
I don't mind. Like,
Playing this one around. Taken down
Cheating
low behind the
laundry.
net. Worked back up, and that's out of the zone. Penalty is over.
Here we go.
We're back to 5-on-5. A short and a shot. Carlo can't
boy.
score. And Carlo on the breakaway out of the penalty box, not able to score. And a big save there by Kemper. That is the end of the second. And it is a 3-2 lead for Boston heading into the third period. We are at the intermission now. Second period has come to a close. And the Bruins hanging on to this one-goal lead. Capitals with a furious push in that second, but not able to tie it up. We still have 20 minutes of hockey to go.
I was gonna send it to you, but since you
And
didn't-
this is going to be a heck of a third period coming up between these two teams. But here we are at the intermission. We'll have a chance now to just chat it up for a bit while we wait for the third to begin. And yes, Kemper was the goalie who won the Stanley Cup with the Avalanche last year. No Mander. And Carlo doesn't score goals, Jeremiah, especially on breakaways. I would much rather have Brandon Carlo shooting the puck from the point than ever on a breakaway. I don't ever want to see Carlo on a breakaway. He's the last guy that should be breaking in alone.
That same scene.
I know the one you're talking.
He goes behind him and he's like, Joe.
So we are at the intermission now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please don't forget, it really means a lot if you hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL. Just trying to grow a hockey community where everyone can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. Other games, Columbus and Carolina 1-1. Toronto 2-1 over the Habs right now. And all the scores are scrolling across the top of the screen, so just look there if you want to know what's going on in other games.
Someone can hit that 7-10 split.
Yeah, Forbert's another guy I definitely wouldn't want on a breakaway. Carlo, Forbert, those guys do not belong on breakaways.
Oh,
What did I say?
You will. Do you remember what he said about
Gavin, please do not spam in the chat or you will end up getting kicked.
I shouldn't.
Hockey Jones, as I said, I am doing the Canucks and Oilers game after this.
I can't say it.
What did I have to do with?
Her vagina.
Oh boy.
Yo, Big Mac! What is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it.
I won't say her name again, but you just know. Who do you guys think her vagina smelled like, or her pussy smelled like, or something like that?
No, Mander, not really.
What? Do you remember that? On Sunday when he was talking about...
Oh yeah.
Oh
You
boy.
were like, what do you guys... You think her pussy smells good? We were all like, what? And you were like, well, what do you think? And we were like, we don't think about it. Do you remember that?
What?
Him on Sunday asking about what somebody's genitals smell like.
Show me your
say her-
genitals.
I can't say her name. Wouldn't be right.
No, I don't remember.
I've got Oilers, Wyatt. I've got Oilers.
We were like,
McDavid gonna get 5 points tonight? That would be sick.
We were like,
Standy, what's going on? Welcome
I
in.
was a lot more drunker than I thought.
Christfall, what's going on? Welcome in.
Like an hour or so.
Thanks for being here.
Well, I mean, other than that, you're like just fell asleep.
Yeah, I like.
That's a great question, no, Mander. I have no idea.
I was
he was fucking zooted the whole time I was there.
I was like in
Which,
bed. I
to
was
be fair, was only like 2 hours. But...
I'd say like 2 hours.
I was asleep. Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say up until when Evan got there, I felt like it was fine.
Yeah, Avi, I would definitely be comfortable with McDavid getting over 1.5. Definitely, yeah.
I went to bed at like 8:30.
Got wicked busy today.
Like I don't know who was the last to leave. I think it was you. That you and Amanda were the last to leave.
Yeah, I left
called
before
some girl
them.
Today.
And I
We left at like the same time.
yeah, you guys
Yeah.
left at like 8-ish
Yeah.
like or so, and I was asleep by 8:30.
Oh god.
Yeah, I called some girl today in customer service.
Oh god.
I don't remember what her name was. I don't think I've talked to her before.
Oh wow, Surge.
But
That's a
she sounded like she was in the middle of a subway.
that's
It
a
was so loud, there was so
big
many
one
people
there. We'll
talking.
see what
Where
happens.
could she possibly
I
be?
do not
Dude,
have a
we're,
bet
like,
on this
top of
game,
each other
so
right now.
I'm
It's
chilling.
fucking Stupid.
I thought-
Second intermission, Bruins up by a goal. We'll see what the third brings us.
I don't know if
Will,
anyone-
you're in
I'm
very
assuming
good
people from
shape.
Waltham
5
South,
goals
because there's a
already
lot
when the
more
third
people
hasn't
in
even
there
started.
that
You're in
that
very good
weren't there
shape.
before.
So at
They're not
1-1
customer
each
service
other?
though, so I don't know.
Yeah, last night was 1-1 going into the
Because for us
third, and
it's
it
just,
still went
you know,
over.
Yeah.
New England Electric and.
But what about in that
Mass Gas.
Columbus?
Right now it's 1-1.
Still 1-1.
All right, I gotta take a leak. Brody.
I'll take a seat.
Brody's taking over the chat for a little bit, guys. I'll be right back. And, I'll certainly be back by the start of the third period, but I'll let you guys chat with Brody for a while since you guys haven't seen him in quite a bit. So we'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, I did. I had 2. I actually didn't have it on Monday.
Yeah, what's this I hear about you going back to class? Good for you.
Yeah, remember I told you that one time we played Apex together and you said,
Yeah, but
"Oh boy, I'm sure that'll last long."
I don't know if I said it like that. What's up, boys and gals? Fuck you.
Have you seen Kurt's girlfriend?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that whole thing on like Snapchat or whatever today.
Oh, I didn't see
I haven't
that.
seen her.
They're in Disney right now.
Oh, he definitely moved out of his house on his dad's house.
What's going on, everyone?
She's strikingly attractive.
I'm
You
here.
haven't
Kurt.
seen her? Is that what you said? God, it just keeps going down to 1%.
What'd you say?
Have you seen her or no?
Have I ever done karaoke? I have 100% done karaoke. Thanks to Seth, actually.
Facts.
This is
Am I gonna be
facts.
able to even get off my mom's plan?
Yeah.
Without her being there?
Yeah, I mean, you can start your own plan.
Well, you can start your own plan, but you probably can't transfer the number
Can't
without her
transfer the
permission.
number without her.
My
Well,
fantasy
you'll need to
team,
buy
Avi.
some
Let me
phone
pull
or,
up my
like, she
fantasy
gave
team
the
for you.
What, you're gonna get on your own plan?
I mean, I guess.
You might as well.
Go to T-Mobile.
Way
cheaper.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Should I just go
It's
to
like
T-Mobile and just like forget I even have this phone and just buy one and start?
Well, yeah,
the plan?
because that's what you're gonna have
Well,
to
you're
do.
gonna have
You're
to
gonna
get a new number.
You're gonna
Yeah.
want your old number though.
Yeah.
All right, Avi. So I got Lamar Jackson, Miles Sanders, Jonathan Taylor, Debo Samuel, Jalen Waddle, Dallas Goedert, A.J. Brown, Young Hoku, and the Bengals defense in my starting lineup. Then I have Jameis Winston as my backup quarterback. I got Zeke, Naheem Hines, who I picked up last week, and he fucked me. Devontae Smith, who is just being used as trade bait. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Robert Woods, Gerald Everett as my backup tight end, and the Chiefs defense. And I am currently
Were you on your parents'
3-2.
I was, and I had to have my dad there so he could go into his account and do it.
To what? Release you from his plan? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have to do that because I just dipped out.
If they're gonna be home with COVID anyways, just let them know you're going and be like, oh, I'm gonna call you so you can just do it.
Joey, those
while I'm
Eagles
there.
look good
It's
right
really,
now.
It's really not as hard as you think. It's pretty quick.
I wish I had Barkley right now. I got nothing to trade
Maybe
for
I'll
him, though.
stick with Verizon.
Unless I give up Amon-Ra, and I'm not doing that.
Then stick with Verizon. You just gotta make sure you have the information, or I think if you just pay for your phone outright, you just gotta have your SIM card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll just have the SIM card from that one.
'Cause if you don't pay for the phone outright, then you need to be able to put it on their plan.
Yeah.
So, it's like $1,000 for one of those phones.
How many people are in that league, Jay?
Yeah. Well, I want to buy one. I don't want.
Is everyone
three
being
good
nice to Brody?
Yeah, they're being really nice.
I feel like I could get like a 11.
I feel really welcomed and appreciated in the off-the-wall hockey community. You know how it is?
$700.
C's back to the finals for sure. We'll see about that.
If you're not gonna change the plan though, you're just gonna literally change phones. Just go to Apple and buy a phone.
Yeah.
That was kind of what we were talking about earlier, is what he would do.
They'll sell like refurbished phones at Apple, honestly, too.
I think so, yeah.
Probably up
You
to a
can
certain
buy
model, though,
10
right?
Used for $400 or something, $500.
Yeah, I know.
Like, and
What the
then
fuck's
just
the
go
quarterback?
take that
Jalen
and
Hurts. He
update
looks
it
great.
with Verizon or
That
something.
team in general. I love Devontae
Change
Smith. He looks
phones.
fantastic this
Don't
year.
even- when they ask you what kind of like carrier you want, just say none.
What kind of stuff are you looking
Like,
at
it'll
on there?
just be an open SIM.
Nothing.
But whatever card
John, what are
you
your
want.
thoughts on the Pens Coyotes game tomorrow?
Oh,
Pens
that's
blowout?
it. So I
Penguins
can just go to
5-2.
Apple tomorrow and buy
Penguins
it.
5-2. I'll say
Just
Penguins
make sure if
4-2.
you
Keep
ask
everything
Just to
else.
spite
I
John.
don't need
If
anything.
they ask you the carrier, you either say Verizon or I would just get it.
Just get an
open.
unlocked one.
Unlocked. Thank you. That's the word.
I don't know if they even sell
Informed.
carrier-specific ones
Yeah,
anymore.
they do.
They do?
Yeah.
I thought they did
Because
away with
when
that.
I went to go order.
Well, I'm
when I
gonna
went to go
definitely just go to
order-
All right, Hockey Jones, take care. Have a good night, bud.
It asked me.
I'm just gonna do that then.
That's your best bet.
I'll just pay the like few $100 or whatever.
Eventually, you're gonna want to be on your own plan, though.
Yeah,
To be
that's.
honest with you.
Yeah, but
Right now,
It's
maybe
just not worth the cost.
Do you pay your parents for like your phone bill or no?
sometimes
That's a
I mean,
no.
It's one of those like loose things. Like they just say like if they lend me money or something and they're like, "Oh, we'll pay you back," and then like, "Oh, it's part of your phone bill."
Classic right there.
Yeah, it's only like $90 a month, I think, or something.
Only 90.
For just you.
For just me.
Yeah, so like I'm on T-Mobile. I pay $60 a month for myself, and that's with my phone. Like that's with my phone agreement.
I pay
You
100.
pay how much a month?
60,
That's really
66
good.
and change. Yeah, it's just me.
Yeah, if you already.
Why,
own
you wanna get on the plan?
T-Mobile's.
I'll
I
get
said,
on
why
your
you want to
plan.
get on plan? Sure.
Okay.
I was gonna say you want to get on the plan, Ev.
I pay 100 because I pay. For this
Brody, who's your
phone.
favorite NHL team? That is easily the Bruins. Mostly because I don't follow hockey enough. Dominic, Aaron Rodgers, Miles Sanders, Jalen Waddle, Mike Evans, George Pickens, George Kittle, Tyreek. That's a pretty good starting lineup. What do you got Derrick Henry on your bench for? Don't do that. My favorite fast food place. A lot of pressure going on in this room.
Easily Taco Bell.
Yeah, it's easily Taco Bell by a mile. I don't even think it's close.
I don't.
Made a homemade crunch
That's
wrap
all
last
you
night. Shit my pants.
Mine might be Jersey Mike.
I like Jersey Mike's. Their Italian's
had
really good.
Jersey Mike's.
Best sandwich place?
Fast
Just fast food in general. I don't know if I would consider Jersey.
Starbucks, but like I just get
D'Angelo's.
drinks
Five
usually,
Guys.
so-
D'Angelo's.
D'Angelo's Thanksgiving toast. is
Those are good.
unparalleled
Oh, man.
by any
You sound like my
sandwich
mom.
I've
They're
tried
really
anywhere.
Five Guys is really good.
Yeah, Five Guys is
Guys
really good.
Like, not even fast food though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, where do you draw the line? Because I wouldn't even consider Jersey Mike's to be fast food.
Jersey Mike's fast food.
You think so?
I mean, that's
The only reason I say Five Guys
Five Guys is fast.
is because you literally sit there and watch them make everything fresh. Like, yeah, it's fast, but
So would you say the same thing about Subway? Subway's not fast food?
no, Subway comes in processed fucking things that they open up and stick in there.
Is Jersey Mike's? I don't think I've ever actually
Jersey
been into a
Mike's,
Jersey
they
Mike's.
hand
I've
slice
only
it.
ever.
Yeah, but it's still sitting out in fucking things. So
Yeah.
I would consider that fast food at least, just because.
You're Subway. You mean okay? I know what you're saying.
Subway, D'Angelo's, they all do it.
Yeah,
Even
Taco Bell is fresh.
Jersey Mike's is better.
There's not one processed food at Taco Bell, so it's easily top tier.
I haven't had Taco Bell in ages.
Yeah, I haven't had Taco Bell in a long
Diarrhea
time.
waiting.
Oh,
It's just
man.
instant stomach
That's why I am
pain.
with McDonald's. Like I can't fucking eat McDonald's because it just kills me.
I can eat
It's all-
fries
Nah.
and a McDouble, and that's about it. McChicken Poop City.
Yeah, you're gonna be.
I had a rodeo burger from McDonald's on my way,
come
from Burger King on my way
Burger
here.
One time I got a piece of cartilage and a chicken nugget, and I haven't eaten one there since.
Oh. I don't. It probably wasn't
Wendy's-
cartilage. It's probably.
Wendy's is good.
Oh,
I
Wendy's.
like
Wendy's is
Wendy's.
top tier.
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Like Wendy's, Will Silver Wendy's.
Trying
Did
to
I
think
say
of, like
that?
other good. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't say you directly.
I'm sure they're
said
talking
it.
about it in the chat.
Yeah.
We even looked
The
at.
way you say it always sounds
No, we
like
got sidetracked with all this fucking
Wendy's.
fast food talk.
Well, are they talking about fast food now?
We're gonna get some liver and onions.
What?
Jeffrey Dahmer's.
Don't ruin that show for me.
Have you started it?
No.
What show?
The Dahmer show with Evan Peters on Netflix.
Or drama series, whatever it is.
It's fucking great. I just finished it the other night. Great show. Gets me really horny.
Oh.
Oh.
We're trying to encourage people to watch the stream, not roast them out.
You think me being horny is gonna gross him out?
Oh, I can almost guarantee
Yes, it is.
See, that's where you're wrong.
gagging and everything.
Who do I think will... Steam is coming off it!
All right,
How much you weigh?
I can take this back over now.
About 400 pounds. That's
Oh,
your
God.
turn!
Brody, you're literally gonna trip on the
No,
wire.
I was
Go the other way.
just step over this way.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. All right, I'm back. Brody's guest appearance has been cut short.
You say as you
We're getting ready here for the third period.
You had the phone and the beer in
halfway
one hand.
empty.
It's not halfway.
Let's see how much time we got.
Look at that beer. You tell me that's halfway empty. That was just open.
We're down to just a couple minutes to go.
Steam is coming out.
But we have had some goals in other games. Carolina's taken a 2-1 lead over Columbus, devastating, Will.
Oh no.
And the Canadians have tied the game 2-2 against Toronto. Other games have not started yet.
Standing up, sit down.
All right. What kind of beer is Brody drinking? A Sam Adams Oktoberfest.
Can't find the fucking thing, Sean.
Sam Adams Oktoberfest.
Thank you, Bob.
I lived away ups and downs.
Buns and tights.
Ben, does Brody still
Don't
jewel?
worry about it.
Brody,
What's up?
Ben has a question for you. Do you still jewel?
No,
He does not still
I have
jewel.
not jeweled in a hot minute.
Peter, what's going on? Welcome in. What's going on there, Peter? Carmine, what's going on? Thank you so much for coming by. Really appreciate it.
Wow. I can't stop listening to that song you sent me or showed me by the Avent Brothers.
Oh, I got you on that one
That
too.
one song.
Kirby Doc's goal is under review.
Railed
Really
into my
good.
head.
Yeah, it's really good.
I was singing it today. Me and John went on a nice little walk. And
A
all
walk.
I could think of was
Where'd
that
you
song.
go for a walk?
Just to the bridge and back.
Oh, that's
It was a wicked nice day.
Yeah.
Came back from
Did you
school
go
like
walk down
two.
to Rehoboth Country Club and see all the construction that's going on?
No, I avoided that one.
Sick.
With a head
Nathaniel says Caps win 5-4. Will would not mind that, considering he has the over.
Don't listen to it on your phone.
Sure.
Dominic wants me to tell Brody that he has Derek Henry and Hunter Renfroe on his on the bench because they're on a bye week.
I thought
wish it
Titans
wasn't
had their
too
bye
good.
like. with,
No,
like,
Titans are on the bye.
The harmonies are really good.
Joey, no, I am drinking Yingling, Joey, not
Traditional
Molson.
lager.
Lager.
That was the only song I found by them that I liked so far.
Reaper, what's going on? Welcome.
Yeah. Too much
Thank you for being
bluegrass
here.
style,
Yeah.
like- but that one rocked.
Mr. Boston, they're probably gonna split games like they did last year.
And the natural piano, it's really.
Swayman plays a lot at home, and Allmark plays a lot on the road. That's how the Bruins kind of did it last year, where Allmark got a lot of the road games, and Swayman played a lot in Boston. And they're starting off with Allmark in net on the road, so I imagine that they're going for something similar this year.
Heavy though. Yeah, don't want that on my nuts. Thank you.
Gavin has 3 picks to win this year. Penguins, Hurricanes, or Panthers. All right, all those teams are good.
Oh, I showed that. Whatever that.
My NFL team is the New England Patriots Starific, because I'm from Massachusetts, so all the home teams.
Oh.
Anyway, we're going to be starting the third here. Puck is going to be getting dropped soon. Huge third period coming up between these two. Huge third period. 3-2 game. Bruins with the lead. Washington looking for the comeback win on home ice. Let's see what happens here in the third. Thank you guys all so much for being here. It's awesome to have you in this chat. Please don't forget, it really means a lot if you can hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL. We'll also be doing the Canucks and Oilers game after this one. Third period's underway. Bruins chip it out. And down it goes into the offensive zone. Here's Craig Smith trying to work this one around. Taken by John Carlson deep. Ike, I agree the Penguins should have no problem handling Arizona tomorrow. Taken up now, moved out. Taken into the offensive zone by Kuznetsov. Washington with a chance and a great glove save by Allmark. What a stop there by Linus Allmark as he snags that one from Kuznetsov. Hey, there's Paolo. Welcome in, man. Thank you for stopping by. It's really good to see you in the chat. We were talking about it earlier. We haven't seen Paolo in a while. Thank you so much for coming by. Great to see you in the chat, my friend. Appreciate you being here.
Well, no, it's just not his idea, so he doesn't to listen to it.
Great save there. Great save by Allmark. Offensive zone draw now, one, but pops out to the neutral zone. Capitals trying to bring it back in. Around the boards it goes. Played up the wing, kept in by the pinching Jensen, who moves it to Mantha. Mantha with the puck. Spin around shot. Misses, blocked wide. Forbert able to clear to the blue line and does get it out. That will be offsides.
I was, and then I reached out to my other friend who had quit, excited. He was like, yeah, talk to me in a month. And then I crumbled.
Offsides.
Because you weren't supportive.
I have a stick from time to time.
Yeah.
So does you.
Hey, thank you so much, Paolo. Neutral zone. Taken here. And dumped in by Washington. Seth says hi. Trying to work it now.
Gross pony today.
Whistle again. Capitals with a face-off coming up.
Johnny, we'll be right back.
They're gonna have a cigarette.
Oh, hey, Scott, what is going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks so much. Thanks for fixing it. Let's see as this puck's out in the neutral zone for the face-off. We'll switch to the ticker. We'll switch the ticker here and see if things are back up. As that one's iced by the Bruins. And, hey, there it is. Let's go. Scott, thank you so much. Automated ticker. Looks like it is back again. Let's go. It is working. Thank you so much, Scott. Really, really appreciate that, man. It is fixed and back going. Looks all good. Awesome. That saves me from having to do it manually. Philadelphia is playing New Jersey tomorrow, I believe, Pablo. Offensive zone draw here now for the Capitals. And kind of a stalemate off the draw. Eventually, Krejci gets it up off the boards and out. That one's cleared. Back again now. Jensen with it, chased by Zacha. Going to take it behind his own net. Wraps it around the boards. Gets it to the neutral zone. And that one's knocked down. Pasternak's going to throw it back in. Minute and a half to go here in the third period. Minute and a half into the third period. Not left to go. Still a lot of hockey left to be played in this one. As the Capitals digging for it in front. Ullmark able to keep it out. Jensen's pass goes off escape, but the Caps get possession back. Worked out high, long shot by Johansen. That one gets knocked down, and Pasternak's going to backhand it to the blue line. Jensen takes it out in the neutral zone. Back the other way. Here's Orlov. Cuts around to the middle by Clifton. Plays it to the corner. Stolen by Lindholm. And that one's cleared up now. Worked through into the offensive end. Off of Craig Smith. He can't control the puck. Kuznetsov back the other way. He fires one. And a save there by Ullmark. He loses the rebound, though. The Bruins have to clear it. And they do. La Merville, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Yes, 2-2, Toronto-Montreal. 2-2, end of the second. Taken now. And Lindholm backhands that one around the boards. Lifted up. Capitals can't keep it in. Here's Coyle up ice into the offensive end. Trying to drive the net on this one. Wraparound chance. Van Riemsdyk's going to get in the way there. And the Capitals will come back the other way. We've got 17:03 to go in the third. Caps dump it in. Sent there by Forbert up the wing. Pastrnak is going to take the hit and lift that one out of the zone. Bruins continue to lead this game by 1 goal. Capitals outshooting Boston, though, in the third period. 5-0 so far. Bruins trying to get one in the offensive end. Backhand chance by Hall goes wide. Hall does send it back to the point, though. Here's Forbert. Over now. Shot there. Misses again. Bruins trying to get some offense going. Forbert keeps it in. Deflected on the way through. Just off a body and going to the corner. Capitals send it back out. Hey, Christ Fall from Ivory Coast. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Glad that you're following along. Awesome to have you here. Carmine, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. Good to see you in the chat. We've got a pretty darn good hockey game going here between the Bruins and Capitals. 3-2 game in the third period. $16:23 remaining. Shots are 27-23 Washington. Scoreboard is 3-2 Bruins. Over the red line, Clifton dumps it in. Nosic's going to lead the forecheck. Poked away from him, and the Capitals get it. It's Protas. Hit by Lauko, but gets the puck out of the zone. Trying to work it around now down in the corner. Lifted now behind the net. Shot in there. Kick save by Ullmark. Goes right back to the Capitals. Cross-ice pass. Orlov with it in the corner. Fires one from a sharp angle. Save Ullmark. Now the Bruins come back the other way. Lauko. Pass up into Foligno. Over the blue line. He cycles it deep. Trying to pop one through there. Puck's in the corner. And Lauko almost loses his helmet. It's going to be a holding call against the Capitals. Nick Jensen is going to the penalty box. And the Bruins are going to get an opportunity on the power play here as Jensen goes off. Boston does have a power play goal in this game from Patrice Bergeron. We'll see if they can get another one. Hey, fans of all teams are welcome here, Carmine. Thank you so much for coming by. Awesome to see you in the chat. Great to have you here. And yeah, that's a holding penalty there against Jensen for wrapping up Lauko in the corner. But yeah, Ullmark's played well though, Jamie. Even though he's given up a couple goals, overall he's played very well. Yes, Pablo, I'm going to at least 2 and hopefully at least 1 or 2 more. Taken out now into the offensive zone. Shorthanded Capitals get that one deep. And the Bruins will have to try and regroup here. They've only had one power play in this game so far until this one. They are 1 for 1 on that power play, though. Worked around. Boston trying to keep it in. It's Krejci. Over now to Pastrnak, and Pastrnak fumbles it off the stick. Does get it back, though, and moves it to the middle. Here's Bergeron with it to Krejci. Krejci wraps it around from the corner. Pasternak's going to keep it in. Pass back across. Again, over now. Here's a chance. Looking for a backdoor pass was Pastrnak, but he can't connect. Krejci has it now. Moved out again. Shot there by Bergeron. That one shrugged off by Kemper. And Lindholm keeps it in at the blue line. Bruins still on the attack. No, they're just outside for a minute, Paolo. They'll be back in. 45 seconds still to go. Oh, man, really sorry to hear that, Scott. That kind of sucks. 4 hours away from any NHL team. Jeez. That definitely sucks, but taken back by Coyle now. Bruins' second power play unit now on the ice. 20 seconds to go on the power play. Back out high. Final 15 seconds. Bruins have it. Coyle, pass over. Hops over Riley's stick, but he gets it back. Regroups along the half wall now at Zacha. And Zacha can't keep that one in. It's cleared by Washington. And that is pretty much going to do it as a penalty comes to an end. Back to 5-on-5 hockey. Bruins do have it in the offensive zone, however. Here's Coyle with a shot. Saved there by Kemper. Game stays 3-2. We got 13:30 to go here in the third. Brendan, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. For you in Wisconsin, I would say the closest would either be Detroit or Minnesota. I would say those would be the two closest teams to you, Detroit or Minnesota. Mr. Tornado, what is going on? Welcome in. Ed, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Good to see you in the chat. Really, really appreciate it. We are headed now to our first commercial break of period number 3. Boston so far is holding on to the 3-2 lead. No goals yet in the third. Marchand is injured, Dominic. He had off-season surgery. He won't be back until probably early December. Boston and Washington. Very good first game here between these two. Great to have you guys all in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. If you happen to be new, it really does help out a lot if you can hit that subscribe button and the thumbs up. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. Also going to be doing the Canucks versus Oilers game after this one. I don't know, Brendan. I've never been to Detroit. I just know that that's one of the closer teams to you in Wisconsin. But I've never been to Detroit, so I don't know. Oh, there you go, Ben. There you go. That ought to result in something fantastic. Brian Boyle is unsigned, Ike. He doesn't play for anybody this year, at least not right now. Cole, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. How many hockey games have I been to? Do you mean NHL games or hockey games in general, Nomander? As we're back underway now, Capitals can't keep it in the offensive zone. Into the offensive end, here comes DeBrusk, and no, excuse me, it was Lauko. And he gets tripped down by Fehervari. Bruins are going to go on the power play again unless they score. Here's a backhanded chance, and finally the Capitals clear it out. And we're going to get a whistle here. Bruins going back to the power play here as Lauko got tripped down by Martin Fehervari on the rush into the offensive zone. And Bruins will now get their third power play chance of the game. Pablo, I have the Stars finishing 5th in the Central Division, but I do think they could finish 4th potentially. I think they're either going to be 4th or 5th. No Mander, I have been to 5 NHL games. Trying to play it around now. Along the side, here's David Krejci with it. And that one gets stolen away by the Capitals. They're shorthanded, carrying up ice. That one rolls in on Ullmark, and he's just going to have to cover it. And 1:40 to go here on the power play, but the Bruins are going to have to take a defensive zone faceoff. Good start to the kill for Washington. Yes, Scott, I don't know everything exactly yet, but I do plan on doing like a celebration party type stream for 10K. I'm hoping that I can get like a bunch of my friends over and stuff, and we can kind of have like a party stream for when the channel hits 10K. Because that's definitely going to be a big moment for the channel for sure. Taken now, knocked down by Lindholm. Played up through the neutral zone. Bruins trying to get back on the attack here. They still have 1:25 of power play time. But Nick Jensen's going to clear that out for the Capitals. Played over now to Krejci.
How's it going in here?
Good. Taken up now. Coyle with it in the corner. 12 minutes to go in the third period.
Oh god. I'm gonna hit this over here.
Will's crapping his shorts over here.
3-2 is like worst case.
Trying to carry this one up. Move to the middle. Seth joining me on the stream now. Rick, what is going on? Chance there. Oh, Mark with a big save on the shorthanded chance for Eller. What is going on, Rick? Welcome in. Cap, what's going on? Great to see you. Stu, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Back out now. 30 seconds to go on the power play, and that one gets gloved by Kemper. And he's going to cover that. Still 34 seconds for the Bruins to work with. 11:24 to go in the third. Still a 3-2 hockey game. Soul, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for coming by the stream. Awesome to have you.
I actually think it's souls.
What'd you say?
Souls? Well, I said it wrong. I'm
Or
sorry.
maybe it's Z7. Souls Z7.
But if it ends up 3-3,
Thanks, Chicago Class was awesome.
Oh, that's awesome, Cap. Glad to hear it.
That's what I was gonna ask. So, like, does the let's just say
One
it goes
back
to a
now
shootout,
by the
does that still
Bruins.
count for you?
Moved over. If it goes to a shootout,
Yeah,
then
but
the
that goal
fourth
still
goal
count?
will count,
Okay.
yes. As that's sent all the way down. And that's cleared again by the Capitals on the penalty kill.
Because I would get my money back. But
Hey,
3-2
Terry.
is a nightmare.
Terry, I definitely could see that happening
Got
for
11 minutes
sure.
to make this happen.
Worked around. That's a long time. That's
Yeah, you
there's
got
still a
plenty.
lot of hockey to go here.
Plus, you got the potential empty netter right now. so,
Taken
like,
back
you
now.
still
Final
get back.
seconds ticks off the power play. We're back to even strength. Bruins have it out in the neutral zone, but we are 5-on-5 again. Still plenty of time to go in this one as we tick towards the halfway point of the third period. Capitals only down by a goal. This one is far from over as Greer and Nosek are in on the forecheck. Bruins keep it in. Clifton cross ice, D to Forbert. Forbert throws one in. That one just goes wide. Greer has it behind the net. He gets hit by Orlov. Trying to work this one now up to Lauko.
Look really good.
Lauko plays it to trying to get it to Nosek, but can't. And the Capitals are gonna come back the other way into the offensive zone. Here's Protas with a shot, and that one's blockered away by Omar. Derek, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Mr. Tornado, I think that they will be good in the regular season, but you cannot ever trust them in the playoffs. But I certainly think they'll be fine in the regular season. Playoffs are a different story. Working it around now. Under 10 minutes to go here in the third period. Up ice comes Taylor Hall. Puck played in the corner. He takes a hit. Trying to move it to the middle. Can't get it through. Trying to take it now. Taken here. And the Capitals are going to clear that one all the way down. Trying to move it up. Taken in by the red line. Bruins kick it over to Carlo. Carlo's going to dump it in. Kemper tries to knock it down. It goes through to the D. Nick Jensen with the puck. Capitals still down by a goal. 9:10 to go in the third. Played up back the other way. Into the offensive zone. Capitals on the forecheck. Played there by Ovechkin out high. Orlov with it. This one goes over. And the Capitals setting up shop. Looking for that puck. Kept in again by Orlov as he sends it deep. Back and forth we go. Bruins trying to clear. Big hit there, but the Bruins get it out. All the way down. Won't reach for icing. Dmitry Orlov's got to play it. Taken by Carlson now. 8:35 to go in the third period. Dan, what is going on? Great to see you in the chat. Thanks so much for coming by. Awesome to have you. Worked around now. And this one's brought up. Ovechkin absolutely plants one of the Bruins. What a hit. But Boston does get the puck out. Can't move the puck to the middle by Smith. And Capitals take it back behind their own net. Brought up now. Ovechkin into the offensive zone. Loses the puck. Clifton steals it away. Bruins can't keep possession, though. Capitals bring it right back in. Behind the net now. Clifton with it. Backhanded up the boards. And the Bruins do get this one out. It's going pretty good, Cap. Pretty good. Taking up the wing. Now the Capitals get it back and they'll dump it. Right in on Omar, who gloves it down, and we'll get a whistle. 7:45 to go in the third. And we'll get a chance to catch your breath a little bit here. Frantic up and down action between these two teams. And the Bruins continue to hold on to this 3-2 lead. As we get a commercial break here. Under 8 minutes to go in this one. And we'll see if the Capitals can tie it or if the Bruins can hang on and win. Other games going on. Maple Leafs and Canadiens are tied 2-2. Hurricanes and Blue Jackets are 2-1 Hurricanes in the third period. Coming up at 9:30, we'll have the Blackhawks and Avalanche. Kraken and Ducks at 10 o'clock. And Canucks Oilers at 10 o'clock. I will be doing the Canucks Oilers game right after this one. Man, Mr. Tornado, I don't really ever make cup picks before the season or like at the beginning of the season because I think it's way too early. I can tell you some teams that are contenders are like the Avalanche, the Oilers, the Flames, the Hurricanes, Rangers. Obviously Lightning. You could have some surprise contenders as well, depending on how teams do this season. But it's very early. There's still a lot of things that can happen that will affect the overall end of season standings and whatnot. It's tough to say right now.
Who do you think is going to win the cup? Wow, very early.
Yeah, there's a lot of hockey to be played.
No. I don't know. Did the Sabres make any moves in the offseason?
Any
legitimate moves?
I mean, they're just getting better with all their kids. Like they have so much young talent coming up. Buffalo is definitely going to be better this year. Ottawa is significantly better this year. Detroit is significantly better this year.
Wow.
There's definitely some teams that have really improved, and they're going to make things interesting because they're going to start to challenge those teams that are kind of already established and expected to be good. Those younger teams are going to start challenging. Out high now, Washington with it in the offensive zone, trying to set up for this tying goal. Taken in here's a shot. That one gets sent wide. Behind the net now, everybody trying to find it. Carlo pokes it through. Taken by Nosek, he clears it up and out. Van Riemsdyk's got to go back and get it. We got 7:10 to go in the third period. Cap, no he is not. Brought up now into the offensive zone. Capitals back at it. Move to the middle. Here's a chance. That pass gets stolen. Bruins coming the other way. Here's David Pastrnak up ice, waiting for some help. Gets it through to Krejci. Krejci back to Pasta to Krejci. And Krejci just sends that one wide. Oh, Kemper might have got a piece of it. Chance again now. Bruins set up in the offensive zone. Long shot from the point misses. Zaka able to get to it in the corner, but he's pressured. Capitals get to the puck now, and they're going to carry it out. Here they come up ice, 3-on-2. Offensive zone, Dylan Strome. His pass into the middle gets deflected away. Caps keep it in. It's Orlov as he takes a hit. Forbert plays it now for the Bruins. Paolo, I think they're going to be pretty similar to where they were at last season. Assuming they stay healthy, I think they're going to be pretty similar to where they were at last season. If they start to run into some injury issues, they could end up worse. Taken now by Washington. Orlov into the offensive zone, has it stolen away. 5:55 to go here in the third. Makeda, what's going on? Welcome in. Great to see you.
What's happening?
As Coyle's offsides there, and we'll get a stoppage with 5:51 to go. Tricks, what's going on? Welcome in. Chillin', welcome in. Thank you
Go
guys
Bruins.
all for being here. Great to have you in the chat. Really,
Oh,
really
no.
appreciate it.
Krejci
No,
whipped it wide.
Krejci just hooked
I
that
thought it
one.
was a good save, but no, you just.
No,
fucking
Krejci just hooked that one wide. And we're going to go to our final commercial break here of period number 3. Bruins with the 1-goal lead trying to hang on. Washington looking to tie this one up.
Bruin. Come on, Bruins.
Thank
Let's
you
go,
guys
baby.
all so much for
Let's
being
go,
here. Got the
Bruins.
friends over for Boston's first game. Seth's on the stream. Brody was on earlier. Evan and Will are here. All having some fun tonight. And appreciate you guys watching. Please don't forget, it really means a lot if you can hit that thumbs up and subscribe. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted. Just trying to build a hockey community where everyone can
It's quick,
come
though.
together, enjoy hockey, and
Team
have some
matches.
fun.
Heard Pasta scored. Chilling.
Pasta does have a goal in this game. He scored the second goal for the Bruins.
Jake DeBrusk will not return to tonight's game.
DeBrusk out.
DeBrusk will not return to this game. That is the kind of injuries that the Bruins do not need.
Yeah.
Like I said, if they stay healthy, I think they can be similar to how they were last year. If they don't stay healthy, that could spell trouble. And DeBrusk not returning in game 1 is not a great sign. They're already missing Marchand out of that top 6.
He was shaken up earlier. What was it, the first?
Yeah, the
period?
first period. Then he came back, and now it looks like he's
Yeah.
not returning now. So that's not a good sign. Yeah, Pasternak's had an unreal game tonight. He's been awesome. Yeah, Ben, closing in on 2 million channel views. We're at 1.7 million now.
Whoa.
Made some money on this game. Hey,
Hey,
congratulations,
there you go.
Tricks. Send some this way.
Tricks. Will over here needs a couple more goals to make some money.
Yeah, we need some luck. Send some of that.
Yes, Mr. Tornado, I will be streaming games for all 32 teams this year. So there will certainly be some Red Wings games coming on the channel. Absolutely. I obviously can't do everybody at once, but over the course of the season, I'll be streaming every team. As it's worked up now, 5.5 to go in the third. Capitals into the offensive zone. Stolen by Bergeron on the back check. Here comes Craig Smith. Smith can't get it through Fehervari. Taken now by Strome up to Mantha. And Mantha will dump that one deep. Allmark comes out and plays it. Leaves it for Clifton, who's hounded by the forecheck. Turns the puck over. Here's Orlov with a shot. That gets blocked. Trying to work it now. Capitals setting back up in the offensive zone. Now the Bruins steal. And Bergeron's going to dump that one in. Throws it in behind Kemper. Under 5 minutes now to go in the third period. Orlov with it in the corner. Moved up now into the offensive zone by Orlov. And he's looking for a pass. Loses the puck, though. Stolen back. Here's Lauko. Lauko gets pinched off. And the Capitals will send it back the other way. Into the offensive end. Caps back on the rush. Moved behind the net. Nice hit there. That was, I believe, Carlo stepping up. And the Bruins will clear it again.
Ooh,
hey!
4G.
Chillin', new subscriber. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat. And welcome Chillin' to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bruins ice the puck here as Jensen touches up. And it's going to be an offensive zone faceoff now coming up for the Capitals. Still looking for that tying goal. If the Caps tie this at 3, you're guaranteed the over. Because somebody's got to get 4.
Someone's gotta get 4.
Yeah.
2-2 leaves.
I was desperate for the Caps to score here.
What does that mean?
Let's go! It's all of
This is so
far
tight.
for white guys.
Hey,
JHT Productions.
JHT, what's going on? Welcome in. Kuznetsov to take this face-off against Coyle. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for stopping by. Very tightly contested late game here, or late part of the game here. 4:15 to go in the third. Will needs the over in this one. We'll see if Will can get it.
Got the live bet tracker. Top Dog Bets.
Moved up now through the middle. Knocked down there by Boston. They send it back to the Capital zone. Played at the blue line and dumped in now by Washington. Doc, thank you so much. Let's welcome Doc to the channel and give some new sub hype in the chat.
Hey.
Thank you so much. Awesome to have you here. Zaka passes up to Krejci, to Pasternak, and alone! Pasta! Safe!
Let's go!
4 goals for the Bruins!
There you go.
Pasternak with another assist!
We need the empty netter.
Oh, man.
Woohoo! Pasternak to Krejci.
Love that bet.
And David Krejci makes it 4-2 Bruins as they go back up
Love
by
the
a
bet,
couple.
buddy boy.
We got 3
Krejci?
minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
And Boston goes back up by 2 as they make it a 4-2
Great
game.
pass.
Pasternak to Krejci. Pasta with his 3rd assist of the night. Krejci finishes it off. He tried to tuck it 5-hole.
Well, one
Kemper
camera
made the
action.
save, but Krejci was right there for the rebound.
Oh, love that, man.
Oh, now here comes
Tricks.
Foligno. Tricks with the 150. Let's go.
Let's
Get that hype in the
go.
chat for Tricks. Thank you so much for the dono.
$1.50.
Really, really, really
Free
appreciate it.
Yeah, $150.
Let's go, Tricks.
Woo! What a night for Pasternak. 4 points tonight. Goal and 3 assists for David
He's got 4
Pasternak.
points.
Yep.
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Paulo has a gift for us on its way, thanks to the casino.
Oh, yeah, Paolo.
Oh.
Let's go. All right, now for Will, Will's pushing right now. It was a 6
I know, now
over
you
under.
need-
Will needs an empty netter
You
here.
figure whatever happens here,
Tricks
at least you
don't
make
know
your money
hype.
back off of the parlay.
Icing
Right?
here against Boston. Capitals will have an offensive zone
If you put
face-off.
35 on that, you figure it's 1-1 or 2-1, whatever it is.
I would need to win this bet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if
Yeah,
you win this bet, you at least get your
I
money
would
back
be
from the
up a
parlay.
bit. Yeah, I'd be
Yeah.
up a little bit.
Who scored for Bruins, Pablo Ramos is asking.
Krejci, Hall, Pasternak, and Bergeron.
Yes. Krejci, Hall, Pasternak, and Bergeron have the 4 Bruins goals.
Whoa, 30.
Whoa! A
Let's
30
go.
from Paolo!
Let's
Says,
go.
hope you have an awesome year. Thank you so much, Paolo. Really, really, really appreciate
Don't know
that.
hype.
Throw some
Don't know
dollar
hype.
in the chat.
If I win this parlay, it's some of it's going off the wall hockey.
Send audio messages in the chat because I'd send the DJ horn.
Hey, thank you, Paolo, dropping a 30 dono. Hope you have an awesome year. Hope you do as well. Really great to have you here. As always, you're a legend in the chat, my friend.
Absolutely.
Woo!
Yeah.
Terry says that I gotta have my friends
Oh, yeah,
over
give me
more
that.
often.
Will,
Oh,
great
yeah.
shape here.
54 with the
Oh,
empty
man. Playing
Guys,
with empty net.
I think when I hit 10K, we need to do a real like party celebration stream with all my friends for 10K.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just do a live stream house party.
Multiple webcams. That's what
We're-
I keep telling them. We gotta do a second webcam for like
We're
just
less-
all 3 of
We're
us.
less
That'd be
than
right.
400. All right, here's a
Like the
chance for
air.
the Capitals. Cross ice.
Oh!
Oh, Mark with the save. Rebound chance blocked. Capitals swarming in the crease here.
Get in that empty net.
Somebody do something.
Loose puck here. Capitals with a shot. Oh, that one's blocked.
Oh,
Can't get it
Someone do
through.
something.
10K Rager, Ben. Yes.
I have a high personality. Thank you, Logan Hacker. I would
He is
take.
high.
I think so.
Capitals swarming
Always
here
high.
in the offensive zone.
I like a bird in the sky.
Shout out to Caitlin Ellsworth. Thank you so much. That's courtesy of Sean.
Cap says for 10K, do the bathtub podcast. Oh boy.
No, we will have a very fun stream for 10K. Shower with the boys. Shower with the boys.
Showering with the boys.
Oh man, Allmark and the Bruins D really doing a good job to keep that one out. 4-2 game here. Ben says he's going to take the 9-hour drive for the Mass Rager.
That's respect. That's respect.
Ben's
What?
an OG.
Gotta
Ben
love it
was
from
like within my
from an
first
over
100
perspective.
subscribers, and he's still here.
Wow. Pasto for 4 points on the night.
Yeah, crazy.
He'll get his 5th.
Hot tub stream. Oh, that's realistic.
That is
That
very
could
doable.
happen. We have a hot tub.
Bruin says, if showering with the boys for 10K. That'd be a fun one. Washington's taking their time out here, and they're pulling the goaltender.
That was the name of the podcast.
That was the name of the podcast that we were going to do.
Right. I was going to say, if somebody gave me 10K to take a shower naked with you guys, I'd do it.
10K view.
No, 20K is going to be golden showers with the boys.
What's my favorite Bruin? My favorite Bruin is one that's not there anymore, and it was Joe Thornton. Sorry.
That was like early 2000s, wasn't it? When was Joe Thornton drafted?
That's the jersey I got.
All right, offensive zone. Face off now for Washington. Back from the timeout. Washington also has an empty net. Yeah, Joe Thornton jersey here for Seth. That's a throwback.
Can I get that beer?
Taking around now. Now
Take this empty bottle. Oh, sorry.
Capitals with it out high. Looking to get back. They're down by a couple of goals. Chance in front. Omar keeps that one out as well.
This beer's for you. Who gave that 30-minute dono?
$30.
$30 dono.
That's for Paolo. Here we go now. Back out high. Capitals long shot. Knocked down in front. Bruins clear. In on the empty net. No, it goes well wide. Bruins ice the puck. Bruins ice the puck. Here it will be.
That's spam.
All the bots I just get
What
rid
about
of.
Bobby Orr? I mean, obviously that's a legend. You can't not like him. Thornton, yes, fooling in the rain. Thornton, chilling 24 was a bruiser, absolutely.
And minute and a half to go here in the third period. Empty net for the Capitals. Offensive zone as they're down by 2.
No, Joe Thornton wasn't up.
Pablo Ramos.
All right, see you later,
Thank you.
Paolo. Thank you so much for watching. Awesome to have you as always.
Sean Thornton was the Brewers bruiser. God damn it, I can't talk. Joe Thornton wasn't really a bruiser, was he?
Whoa.
He was one of their best players. He was a first
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
first
you wouldn't
overall
call him
pick.
like a.
Oh, he's a big
type
body.
goon.
No, but he was a big body power forward.
Yeah. He's no Sidney.
Yeah.
What's that?
He's no Sidney.
No.
No Sidney Crosby. Little bitch.
John, I'm telling you, you still gotta watch Shorzy.
Another one, huh?
Carroll, yes, I do think Boston can win. Absolutely. Absolutely. Up 4-2 now with 1:23 to go. Another ozone draw for the Capitals. All right, I'm going to focus. We've been having a party here, but I'm going to focus on this last minute and a half. Capitals with it. Trying to keep it in the offensive zone. Pastrnak kicks it to the blue line, but not out. Caps keep it in. Now another long shot. Empty net. Oh, Will!
Let's go!
Empty netter!
Let's go!
Bruins make it 5-2. Empty net goal.
Beautiful.
5-2 Bruins on the empty net goal. Will smashes the over bet, and he wins his $50. Bruins with the 3-goal lead.
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
Big gnarled blow.
And Hampus Lindholm. Will wins his bet. Let's go.
Gas money. There we go.
Oh, now
Big-
going back in the net. Okay. That'll help you now.
Big
Will.
goal there for Will.
Celebratory chug time. Let's go. Get a beer.
Yeah, Willie.
Bruins up
Get it
5-2. I believe that was Hampus Lindholm
It was Lindholm.
with the goal from his own zone.
That's who scored, Trixie.
Oh.
Li-
One more calorie than
Maybe just
Michelob
Trix.
Ultra.
Lindholm with the goal from his own zone. Final 30 seconds now. 30 minutes.
Everyone has 30 minutes.
30 seconds now left in this one. Bruins up by 3. Back out to the neutral zone. Caps Dowd plays it back. And yeah, this clock is just going to run. This clock is just going to run here.
Wow, Will. The last minute Aaron Rodgers Hail Mary.
55 seconds left. Hits the empty netter to go over 6.
Carol Hanley, let's go Boston.
That happens
Yes,
a lot in
let's go.
hockey, though. Like that's why I wasn't sweating when there was only one goal away.
What is everyone's
Woo!
favorite football team tonight?
And this game goes final. Bruins win 5-2 and start the season with no Charlie McAvoy, no no Brad Marchand, but it doesn't matter. They win 5-2 over Washington on the road. David
4-1
Pastrnak
Canes.
with a 4-point night.
4-1.
4-1. Canes destroying Columbus now.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's over.
Will's parlay is shot, but he did win. Did win the $50.
First Boston game of the year.
Woo!
Win.
What a win there for the Bruins on the road.
Baby.
Wow, that was a lot of fun.
I don't have to watch the other ones.
Yep, that's over.
Yep.
That was a big win for Boston there to start the season. 5-2 over the Capitals on the road. And, wow, that was a heck of a hockey game.
There's still shit in my pants. Yeah.
You're wearing the same sock. To my house that I told you to put
Oh,
on.
my God, Ben, that is
I have
classic.
multiple socks with holes in
That
them,
is
but I do think this
classic.
the
That's
same
the
one.
exact. There's no way that another sock has that same exact hole. Look at this hole.
Woo!
Oh,
All right, have a
said
good
something
night,
to him when I
Jamie.
got here.
Have a good night. Thank you, thank you
clean,
so,
though.
so much
I'm sure they're
for
really
being here.
clean.
Really appreciate it. All right, guys. Woo!
I can't buy
We're
a
pumped.
$9 bag of soap
We're pumped.
or a new phone or a new back in bed.
I have Edmonton money line, no matter. Yes, Jared, I am doing the Canucks. I'm doing the Canucks and Oilers game that is coming up in about half an hour. So
You can eat tonight. Your bag of socks.
if you guys are sticking around for the second game, I'm doing Canucks and Oilers coming up at 10. If you guys are not, I hope you have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m., same time, for the Ottawa Senators and Buffalo Sabres game. Garrett, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. But if you're going to head out and not stay for the second game, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to build a hockey community where everyone can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun.
Are you streaming Seattle versus Ducks?
No, I am streaming Canucks versus Oilers at 10 o'clock. So we'll start to get ready for that game here in a second.
Got a half hour. Man.
But
Me?
what a heck of a first game
Gotta
there.
get my beef stew on.
All right, looks
even
like
know what that
most
means.
of my friends are going to be heading out to
Means
go
I'm
to bed after
cooking
this
beef stew
Bruins
overnight,
game.
so I have
So
lunch for work tomorrow.
I'm going to say bye to everybody.
Johnny.
I'm
It
in.
was great to see you.
We'll see you over the weekend.
Bye,
I'm
Johnny.
sure.
Oh, hell
Good
yeah.
win, huh?
The fuck out of here.
Great stream, great first Bruins game. Thank you guys so much. It was good to have all my friends here, and we'll get ready here for game number 2.
That's right.
But hope you
I'll get
guys
a live bet ticker on this now.
hope you guys all have a
Next
great
episode,
night.
Live betting.
We'll see you.
All right,
Good
so
luck with that second game.
thank you. All right, yeah, I'll see you guys Sunday. All right, whew.
I'm gonna have to fix this after Brody fucked with it.
Nah, it's fine.
Is it
It's
good?
fine.
Hey.
It's fine.
Fuck you just say to me?
It's
I'm just
these
making
two.
sure that this was good.
I'm going to start switching things over now. We do have a little bit of time, so finally there's enough time between games where I don't have to like
I know,
sprint
a half hour.
to do all of these switch over stuff. But I'm going to get ready here for the second game. And I can actually take my time doing it now rather than trying to rush before puck drop. We're going to have Vancouver against Edmonton for the second game tonight. That's going to be a fun one. That is going to be a fun one. Washington can go away. Oilers can go up. There we go. All right, scoreboard is switched. Brody is trying to fight in the back, Ben.
Brody
Yeah.
would get his ass beat if he tried to fight me. Let's get that straight. Only thing he's got on me is the big belly.
John is like a single dad with 2 kids and a dog? How? How? I've got Oilers money line in this one.
Is that the one I made? The clear one, or did Josh make that?
To be perfectly honest, I don't remember.
I think I made that one.
Mike Smith is not the goaltender no-mander for Edmonton anymore. Jack Campbell is now the starting goalie for the Oilers. Yeah, very good game between the Capitals and Bruins. That's such a good matchup, though. They're almost always good games. Yeah, Avs and Blackhawks are starting very shortly here, so that will be another game going on. Yeah, Scott, that'd be absolutely sick. I don't know if I don't think I'm on the hockey guy's radar at all. He's got 250,000 subscribers, but that would be absolutely sick for sure.
Benally, I ain't Will, bro. I'm Seth. And I appreciate it. I do got nice hair. Thank you. He said, I believe it will. You got a sick flow, and Brody's got, well, he's got mediocre facial hair.
Oh yeah, no, Will's headed out. Seth's here. Seth does have sick flow, and
Preach.
Brody's facial hair is mediocre. I would say under 150 starific, but if he stays healthy, he might put up 130.
What stream are you doing? We're doing Vancouver and the Oilers.
Yes, Vancouver, Edmonton coming up. Oh, I gotta switch all the.
You're good, Alex.
I gotta switch all the title and that stuff. So
Benellini. Sorry.
Ben's a legend.
Except you need a mullet. I've always wanted to try it.
Bro, this is the worst part, like changing over the title and description and like tags. Everything just takes so long.
Too many names to keep up with. Hey, fair enough.
Yeah, we really had the full crew over tonight. Oh, why am I capitalizing that?
What jersey does he have on? I have a Joe Thornton jersey on. It's obviously a little aged, but was a big fan. Pretty sure I have a Sharks jersey too somewhere.
Probably.
Pablo. John did used to have his hair grown. It was very long, a long time ago.
That was back in college. Yeah,
that was a while ago. Before he streamed.
That was before the channel ever existed, when I had that atrocious long hair. But I did at one time. Yes, there's probably pictures of it like on Instagram and stuff. Yeah, those were interesting times to say the least.
Yeah, everybody grows the flow at some point.
Let me guess.
Bruin says you should have Seth on more often. Hey, appreciate that, man. I try my best to help him out when I can.
Yeah, Seth was away for quite a while, so I didn't really have him around as much because he was gone for quite a while. But oh my god, this is so annoying because the tags don't change the right one. It's like a glitch in YouTube's.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
Oh my god, now it got rid of one that I needed. Trying to change tags on YouTube is so annoying because it doesn't do it right. Edmonton Oilers, Vancouver Canucks. Why is it getting rid of ones? Oh, all right. I'm just gonna.
That one you just put in?
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete everything here. This is so annoying. Now I have to try and remember which ones I'm. All right. Changing tags is the absolute worst on this because there's some sort of glitch that makes it not do it right. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's weird. It's not like you were even trying to edit it either. You were adding it just like you are now.
Whatever. I can still figure it out. And as I spell things wrong like an idiot.
What was the score of the Boston's game? I believe it ended 4-1, 5-1.
5-2, Boston.
5-2. Sorry. Beers are getting strong within me. Who will win, Seattle or Ducks?
I have Kraken in that game. I bet the Kraken tonight, so we'll see how that goes.
That'll be sweet.
That's like a 50-50 toss-up game. So I decided to bet it and thought I got plus money on the Kraken, so I was happy with that. I'm like, that's worth a shot in a game that could very much go either way.
Oh, nice. I didn't know you had bet money on that.
Bro, I'm trying to remember all of these.
Hey, good night, Bruin, man. Thanks for stopping in and watching the stream. Hope you have a good night.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I'm trying to remember all these things I'm supposed to type in for the tags because I had to delete all of them because YouTube doesn't work, right?
Perlo Wisdom, what's happening, man?
Hey, Perlo, what's going on? Welcome. Great to see you here. Thanks for coming by.
Alex, what's happening, man? You were at the Caps game? Wow.
Hey, there you go, Alex. GG's, my friend. He's a Caps fan.
Oh, is he? Classic.
Thank you so much for coming in, Alex. Awesome to see you in the chat, my friend. Avalanche Blackhawks game. I'm going to say 5-1 Avalanche.
Ooh.
I know I'm missing stuff here.
Wanted to watch more of this, but I have to work, Perlo. Hey, appreciate that, man.
Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Great to see you in the chat, as always. And we should be good with all the tags here now, finally. I'm just going to go with that. I'm not going through all of them. Whatever. All right. We're getting set up now for Vancouver and Edmonton.
Prediction for the Oilers and Canucks, Dominic asks.
Ooh, that's a good one. I'm going to say 5-3 Oilers. I'm going to say 5-3 Oilers.
Eddie predicting the 8-0 Avalanche.
Wow.
I don't know about that, man.
Well, I mean, Chicago is really bad, but I don't know if it's game one is going to be that big of a blowout.
That would be crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a hockey game where someone scored 8 points on one side. Ever.
Perlo says 4-1 Oilers. Either way, we got the Oilers winning this one.
Right.
Joey's going to hang till 11. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, Joey, hell yeah.
Scott wants to know, could the Jets possibly sneak into a wild card spot? The New York Jets in football. I mean, with the Dolphins having, obviously, quarterback injuries, yeah.
That was an interesting noise.
I feel like that kind of opens things up a little bit. What the heck was that?
Nothing out here.
No, it sounded like it was in here.
Right.
Something must have just, like, fallen over.
Yeah, that was weird.
I don't know. That was weird. Something behind the backdrop here just, like, fell over. That was a little creepy.
One of them, somebody probably touched something.
Yeah. I hate... The one thing, I mean, I love the backdrop because it's sick for hockey, but I hate not being able to see behind me.
Yeah, it's creepy.
It's creepy. Like, there could literally be someone standing right behind this couch, behind the backdrop, and, like, I wouldn't even know it.
Right.
Which is a little creepy. Yeah, Columbus not having a great night, Dominic. Down 4-1 to Carolina.
Two will be back next week, Craig Sebring says.
He couldn't even walk when he got taken off the field.
That whole situation was crazy.
Yeah. He might be like permanently brain damaged now after that.
Benally says, I'm going to miss being able to see the boys playing ping pong in the back sometimes. That is a fair argument. That is a good time to watch.
Yeah, that was fun. We're gonna have to do like a very, very fun stream for 10K. Matthew, oh man, I hope you get better, man. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
No, Scott, believe me, when I'm not streaming, I keep my mouth shut. I am not doing play-by-play when I'm not streaming. I keep my mouth shut. Nah, doing it on here is plenty enough for me. I got to go to ESPN Plus for the Oilers Canucks.
Oh, what game are they just showing there?
Blackhawks Avs.
Oh, that's Blackhawks.
Yeah, Blackhawks Avalanche are on TNT for their second game. I'm doing Canucks Oilers, so I'm switching over to ESPN Plus now. Yeah, Habs lead 3-2 over Toronto.
Wow,
that is wild. Unfortunately, Ben, I don't have a passport because I never leave the country, so I don't have an up-to-date passport, so I cannot get into Canada right now.
That's a great idea, though, Ben. I like that.
It would be fun, but I can't get into, or I can't get back from Canada, at least, that's for sure. All right.
Oh, I think there was a third one up there, wasn't there?
Yeah, it was Kraken.
Oh, no, that was Kraken.
Canucks Oilers getting ready here. Yeah, Craig.
12 minutes left.
Absolutely. Craig, Jack Eichel had a very strong game last night.
Jared Brown asks, who was your favorite player on Vegas, John?
Oof. I got to think there. Keegan Colasar is up there. I love Keegan Colasar. Shea Theodore is definitely up there as well. I would say, yeah, Shea Theodore is definitely one of my favorites. Keegan Colasar is definitely one of my favorites. Those two are up there for sure.
Eddie Goff, a moderator.
Oh, you're not wrong there, Ben. Yes, Eddie is a mod on the channel as of last season.
Oh, nice. Ooh,
Oh, I do have a real ID, Scott. Do I not need a passport if I get into Canada with a real ID?
I guess maybe because it's the same continent.
Yeah,
how does that work?
Honestly, I don't travel a lot, so I'm not exactly sure of how all those rules go and stuff.
Yeah.
I know I don't have a passport that's up to date, but I do have a real ID, so maybe I could use that.
I think you can.
Yeah, but Fool in the Rain, getting a passport takes months now. Like,
yeah,
if you apply for a
COVID
passport, it literally takes like 4 or 5 months to actually get it. Wow, Toronto tied it right away. Wow, big goal there for the Leafs to get it right back. That's a good one for Toronto.
Since when has the law stopped you, Eddie Goff?
When it comes to entering and exiting countries, the law definitely stops me, Eddie. I don't want to be a criminal in Canada and get stuck there. I don't want to go to a different country and not be able to get out.
Yeah, I don't think that's played out for most people well recently. Unless you're LaMelo Ball,
yeah,
then you're fine. You can
wow,
chill.
Ben remembers when he became mod. He came into the stream one night and out of the blue, I just went, "Fuck it, Ben mod for legend status." Yeah, dude, because you were one of the last like OGs that wasn't I don't know why you weren't a mod. I think you went like a while without really being in streams a lot, so other people got modded and you just weren't around for a certain period of time. And then when you came back, I was like, how is Ben not a mod? Like, immediately mod status for Ben. He's one of my first 100 subscribers. XLR, I wouldn't... It's only game 1. There's still 81 games left to be played. I wouldn't be counting the season as a wasted season yet. There's still a long way to go. But obviously not a great first game for the Capitals, but I would not read into it too much. There's a lot of hockey left to be played.
Craig Sebring says, I was at a Maple Leafs game back in the 90s. Wow, that was probably pretty
cool.
sick,
That
man.
was probably really cool, yeah.
I feel like the game back then was probably played a lot tougher than it is now, honestly. You'd be able to tell me, be able to say more about that.
Vegas depends on 2 things, Jared. Vegas depends on how healthy they can stay and goaltending. If Logan Thompson can be a good, solid starting goaltender, then Vegas is going to really be dangerous. And if Vegas can stay healthy, which they didn't do last year, that will also make them a lot more dangerous as well. So, it totally... It will depend on those 2 things I think are going to make or break Vegas' season. Bay Area EA Sports, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Colorado is doing the banner ceremony for the Stanley Cup last year, so that game's probably going to start a little bit later than normal. I definitely don't have a passport card, Fool in the Rain, so I can't go to Canada right now. Oh my God, Ben. Wow, the Regal Ultimate Movie Pack. Literally, the Regal near me went out of business during COVID. It doesn't even exist anymore. That is such a throwback, dude. That is such a throwback. Wow, classic there. All right, so we're waiting for the start of the Oilers-Canucks game. We'll be getting going here in hopefully a few minutes. Yeah, Canes did a good job handling Columbus tonight. Oh, there you go, Ben. Better theater called RC. All right, that's cool. So you have no use for the Regal movie pack then. You're going to RC. The game between Carolina and Columbus has gone final. And, oh my God, the Canadians just scored. The Canadians just scored. it won't like automatically go in. So like if it's still, ESPN Plus is just weird like that.
Right.
So you have to wait until it gets off of this screen, click on it again, and then it will go into it. Yeah, I don't know why. Wow, Canadians scored with 14 seconds left against Toronto. Oh my God. Leafs fans are not going to be happy about that. Montreal is beating Toronto now 4-3 with a few seconds left in the game. That is absolutely incredible.
Talk about a ridiculous back and forth. Right?
Hilarious. Like how does Toronto not beat Montreal on opening night? Like,
really glad to see the Bruins win.
yeah, that was a big opening win for the Bruins for sure. Very happy to see Boston take that first game.
Glad to see that the jersey didn't jinx us, because after you said
No.
that, I was worried.
No, see, that's me. I don't wear a Bruins jersey during games that I'm streaming because it's always been bad luck. Oh, the other thing is I got to change the poll. Completely forgot to change the poll again. Completely forgot to change the poll again. Luckily, this game hasn't started yet. All right, we can get the poll up in the chat here for the second game. We've got the Canucks on the road, Oilers at home. Poll is up in the chat. You guys can get your votes in on who you think is going to win. Honestly, I'm not sure, Michael, if Murray started tonight or Samsonov. I imagine it was probably Murray. But I can check for sure. Canadians officially win it. That game's gone final. Canadians officially win it.
Wow.
That is hilarious. Montreal beats Toronto on opening night 4-3. And it was Matt Murray in goal for the Leafs. Yep, Matt Murray in goal for the Leafs. And they lose that one 4-3. That game has gone final. All right, should be good now.
No, still took 4 minutes. Oh.
Yeah, but it starts like 5 minutes early.
Oh.
Like 9:55 it normally will get going. Yeah, I can't imagine that Leafs fans are very happy tonight. That's a tough loss with only a few seconds left. I think I'm going to run to the fridge and get one more beer for this last game. Also got to take a leak quick, so Seth, if you want to hop on. If not, I'll be right back, guys. I will be gone for a second. Seth's going to hop in.
Good morning, brethren. I am Seth, and I am off-the-wall intern. Not good. Leafs more like wildfire, am I right? You might be. I'm not sure. Who scored the winning goal for Montreal, anybody? Pablo Ramos asks. Can someone answer that for him? Morning, Seth. Ben, how you doing? I know you. Fooling in the rain. How you doing? Mr. Tornado 95, Seth, do you like it when the Leafs lose? Yeah, I mean, I honestly do. I do. Ben, this is a fantastic intro. Thank you. Anderson, Mr. Tornado answered somebody's question. I'm guessing Pablo Ramos's. What is your team, Aries P. York asks. I would be a Bruins fan if I had to choose. Oh, yeah, okay. Confirmation, it was Anderson, Pablo. It was Anderson.
What happened?
They were asking who scored for...
Josh Anderson scored?
Yeah.
Nice. I like Josh Anderson. He's a tough kid.
All right, here comes our fearless leader. It was nice hanging with y'all.
I mean, you can stay on.
No, I'll still sit back here, but let you have the main seat.
Anderson scored? Nice. I like Josh Anderson.
Michael asks, Seth, EDM or Vancouver?
Edmonton or Vancouver?
Ooh, that's tough.
I'm
both,
going Edmonton.
Both Canadian. Yeah,
I'm
I would
going
also say
Edmonton. I'm going Edmonton.
You a Pats fan, Seth? I'm actually a Jacksonville Jaguars fan, if you could believe that.
How much fun is that?
It's like, imagine if you had acid reflux every Sunday, and that's what that's like.
Oh boy.
You know it's like you season when Leaves lose 4-3. Yes,
Darkness. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Axie, what's going on? Welcome in. Great to see you here. Thank you so much.
Benally, Jags. Yeah, I'm from Jacksonville. Born in Jacksonville.
And then you moved here.
And then I moved here. And I liked Tom Brady for a while. But that's the only reason I liked the Pats was Brady. So, you know, what can I say? I'm one of those guys. How you doing, Seth? Dominic, how you doing, man? Aries, Jags are good this year. Yeah, I was really hoping until I saw that game against the Texans, and then I was completely destroyed. I was distraught. What brought you to Mass? My parents?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was like 5. I can't tell you why. Do you wear a bag on your head? Sheesh.
Jeez.
Am I that ugly?
No, I think he means Jaguars.
Oh, yeah.
Them stinking.
Yeah, that's true. If every Sunday is acid reflux, then what was the 2018? You had to say that. You had to say that. Talk about an absolute dud. That was like, ugh.
David, what's going on? Welcome in.
What's up, David?
Oh, Axie. How angry was HTH when the Leafs lost that game? How angry was John? I can't imagine what his reaction was like. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch from his stream to see when Montreal scored that goal.
Go Habs, go! What's up, Andrew? What's happening?
Smashing beer bottles. He was pissed. Yeah, Habs scored with only a few seconds left.
Off camera.
Not the first time that's happened.
That's right.
All right, we should be getting pretty close to the start here. Although I'm not sure how big of a ceremony Edmonton's doing before the game with like player introductions and stuff because it's the first game.
I'd hope they'd go big for first games, no?
Yeah, they normally like do introductions of all the players and stuff like that. So that usually makes the game start a little bit later sometimes, but we'll see. ESPN's still not showing coverage of the game. So
yeah, not even like pregame or nothing.
Wow, that
Avalanche still not started. Really?
Avalanche still hasn't started, and that was supposed to be a 9:30 start.
Jesus.
Half an hour later, they still haven't started. These games, these 10 o'clock games, are going to start before the 9:30 game at the rate that they're going.
Craig Sebring, how your Dolphins doing now, buddy? I don't think too well. Till they get their quarterback back.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't see them ending up better than Buffalo. Buffalo is going to be the best team in that division, I think, by a lot.
Yeah, everybody's like, oh, they came out the gate real hot. Well, yeah, exactly. They came out the gate real hot. Let's see them by week 10 or 11.
Yes, Pablo, I am getting dressed for Halloween. Yes,
He doesn't know his what though.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you guys already
chose? No, my girlfriend and I finally decided on a costume.
And.
Oh, I wanted it to be a surprise, but we do have a costume picked out. It's gonna be cool.
So are you
if you
sharing?
See what?
You gonna tell us? Not like any of the guys are watching right now.
True.
Jerks.
So I'm gonna be like a 1920s like gangster with like a suit and everything, and
hat and everything,
and the fedora hat
wow.
and everything.
Pinstripe.
I'm hoping to get a vest. Like I'm gonna go shopping probably this weekend to try and get like a vest and stuff, and then And then she's wearing like a 1920s style dress, and we're gonna be like the gangster couple from the 20s.
Yeah, just say it came from whatchamacallit's party. That book, Gatsby.
Yeah, literally like
Gatsby.
Great Gatsby style. Yeah, absolutely.
Ben being a little salty. Geez,
I knew Ben was gonna have something to say about that.
It's all right, buddy. You don't need a girlfriend to be happy. Remember that. Been single for 3 years, buddy. 3 years. A flapper. Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to think of.
There you go, Sherry. Yes, exactly. So, yeah, Ben. I mean, I was single for a long, long time.
Yeah,
so.
nothing wrong with being single, buddy.
I was single for a long, long time, but now I am not.
Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, those are 2 chicks.
No. Bonnie and Clyde was a couple.
Yeah, they were chicks.
Not both of them.
Have you ever seen the movie?
No.
2 chicks.
Real life, they weren't.
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
What?
Maybe I'm thinking. What am I thinking of? It's a movie.
You probably just made it that.
Is it bad that I'm 14 and have never had a girlfriend? No,
man. I'd never had a girlfriend at 14. Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh, yeah.
Husband or boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't know if they're actually married or not. But
there we go. Jesse knows. Thelma and Louise. That's what I was
Jesse knows.
Thank you.
He was thinking of Thelma and Louise.
Thank
yes.
you.
Bonnie and Clyde were a guy and a girl couple.
Right, okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's why.
Aries says Bonnie was hot back in the day. Yeah, Thelma.
Of a different movie.
Thelma and Louise. Thank you, Jesse, coming in clutch.
Yeah, Jesse was right on top. I don't have a girlfriend and I'm 21. Hey, I'm 24, buddy. It don't matter.
I didn't have a girlfriend at 21 either. I mean, I had one before, but I didn't have one at 21. Oh my God, Eddie.
Burping his tuna.
Eddie comes in
strangling the dolphin
with an absolute legendary comment out of nowhere here.
That's fantastic. Burping his tuna. That's getting saved.
Oh my God. I'm going to have to start using that.
Hey, everybody's saying that they're single. Don't you worry about that.
Hey, don't.
You know what?
Listen, I was single for years. Like, literally, the entire time this channel existed until now, I was single. That's like 4 years. Don't worry about it,
If you can
guys.
be happy when you're single, honestly, you will find the most absolute happiness you actually can. Because if you can go to a restaurant or a friggin' movie theater and enjoy something by yourself, then you know you're actually enjoying it. You know you're not there just because someone else dragged you there. So you know what? You're good. I'm an Oilers fan, so I'm going with the Oilers and Connor McDavid. He is talent. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Ben is going for the forbidden move.
What'd you say?
Well, I mean...
man, that's never good.
Sometimes it works. Rarely it works. I mean, sometimes it does, but...
Oh, my God. Ben with the absolute time capsule. That is wild.
Oh, my God, Eddie. You dated the Palm sister.
Oh, my God. You talking about Jill? I guess it would come out
No, I'm
Jill.
left-handed, so mine was not Jill. It was backwards.
Jill. J-I-L. Well, Jill in the camera.
Yeah.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Child. Jesus. Jesus. Chris Jackson asked, do you swear? We occasionally.
Yeah.
Occasional swears.
Yeah, we say whatever we want here.
Definitely an older audience.
What am I missing here? Yeah, nothing wrong with being single. I was for a long, long time. Ben, of course, is going to bring up the greatest stream in channel history. That was an absolutely wild night. I was like drunk before the stream even started.
Yeah, we were streaming at other people's houses.
Yeah, we were Josh's. That was wild.
We're just going in for the kill.
Literally, it was like I never thought we hit $100. So like Amanda and I looked at each other and we're like, all right, if it hits $100, like who cares? Never thought it would actually get there. And the next thing you know, there's $120 in donos on there.
It was crazy. Aries, you watch House of Dragons? No, I heard it was good. I heard it was great.
I've heard it was really good, but I haven't ever watched it. I never watched Game of Thrones either, so I would be way out of the loop on that.
Ben says, I learned all my vulgar language from right here. I came here when I was 12. Hey,
He did.
you're
Ben,
welcome.
Ben was literally like in
You're
seventh.
welcome.
He was in 7th grade when he started watching the channel, and now he's like into high school and like.
Hey, glad you're growing up with us, buddy.
Literally
Right
growing up on the channel. It's wild.
We're your older brothers. Oh, shit.
Ben literally is like my YouTube little brother.
You like MCU or DC? Aries, what kind of question is that? Who likes DC over the Marvel Cinematic Universe? That's like
I never really
like
watched either.
asking if you like Burns over getting candy. Like, obviously, you're going to say candy.
Wow, he's going to be 17 in 3
weeks. Hey, buddy, enjoy that. Enjoy that. I wish I was still 17. Are you kidding me?
I love the old Halloween movies, Craig.
Yeah.
The first 2 Halloween movies are so classic.
Darkness says MCU since Aim Game is mid. Well,
I just don't. I haven't like I've watched like single movies, but I haven't watched like a lot of them, so I don't really know. Travis, it's the banner raising ceremony for the Avalanche.
Ben says, go ahead. Ben says Marvel movies corny as fuck. DC has better movies. Bro, you wild.
I do. I like the characters in DC way better. Like Batman and I like the DC characters a ton.
Oh, I mean, they did like Superman, Batman.
I just wish they made
Green Lantern.
I wish they did I wish they made better movies with those great characters. Like I feel like it's missed potential with DC.
Right. Colorado's finally doing the national anthem.
Oh, about time. That game's literally starting like 40 minutes late.
Pablo says, I'm 43 and feel old. Hey, man, all age groups welcome here. I mean, as long as you're liking the content, we're liking you being here, man.
Hey, I'm 26, and I started this channel when I was like 21, so.
24 and just started going to school. Hey, never too late. Let's see what other people have said. Michael says, DC. We got some other people saying DC. I mean, hey, I'm not hating on DC.
Yeah, I do like. I like the characters a lot.
Yeah, you can't beat Batman Joker.
I know
that's
it's so classic.
That's a classic.
And like, I read some of the old comic books in this comics class I took in high school, and like that really kind of. I was never big into superhero stuff, but reading those comics really kind of made me get into it.
It's a good time. The comics are always better.
Yeah,
because like you get exactly what they want. Fooling in the Rain says Iron Man. I mean, that's a classic. Avatar, what's up, man?
Yo, Avatar's here. I didn't even realize. Thank you so much for coming by.
In a while. 51 and still loving John's channel. That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Islanders, big fan. What's going on? Welcome in. Oilers are doing introductions now, player introductions. So it's still going to be a little bit before we drop the puck on this one. Let's see. Avs are doing the anthem. Yes, finally gonna get that one going.
Dominic's been with us since 5th grade. Wow, that's an early start. Now it's 2 years later, 7th grade. You're 14 in December. Hey, man. Well, thanks for sticking with the channel. Glad that you've been following us through the whole process, following John through this entire process as he comes up.
Vids, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here.
Oh, this superhero talk got us off the topic of roasting John. Yeah, that's the point.
that is true.
EDM jersey's so clean. Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
can't beat that. Can't beat that.
Edmonton's new jerseys are phenomenal. I love how they've gone back to the royal blue and like the 80s, the 80s style. Love it. Hey, awesome to have you here, Aries. Really, really appreciate it. Scott says, hot take, but I've been enjoying my 20s more than high school years.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think both had their moments, but I think like overall, the 20s have been overall pretty good. So yeah, no, I don't even think that's that hot of a take. I mean,
I think it depends on how you grew up.
Yeah, definitely.
If you grew up, people like us, we were pretty lucky in high school. We didn't have to worry as much as we do as adults.
And like we had this friend group's been together for like almost 10 years now. So like we had that back in high school.
Right.
Like,
but a lot of people weren't like that. A lot of people were working at 14 and doing the school and the work is not something that's easy, especially for people who who, like I said, weren't as lucky as others to be able to relax during high school and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, my job was umpiring Little League Baseball.
Right,
like, it was cool, but Like I mean, I actually made decent money, but like, yeah, we had like, especially once our friend group got together, like high school was pretty fun, but it totally depends on like what your individual experience was. Like, we got lucky, I think, that we had this group for so long.
Oh yeah, we've been friends for a long time.
Yeah.
Chad Johnson asks, do you think McDavid will hit 60 points this year?
Yes, I think McDavid will have
100%.
60 points before the new year. So
seriously.
Yeah.
Craig Sebring says, will you guys watch any of the World Cup? We're not big soccer fans, honestly. More football, hockey fans.
Yeah,
I'm a basketball fan.
Yeah, he's the biggest one into basketball. Him and Brody. Brody watches the Celtics a lot.
Fan.
Yeah, I'm not big into basketball, but yeah, I don't really watch soccer at all. Hockey and football are the two sports that I really watch a lot. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. He went to an all-boys Catholic school, so I think that kind of changes
Yeah,
things.
that's tough.
Yeah, we went
tough.
to the grimy regular public high school, so like we could do some shit in high school.
Yeah,
we had some fun times.
James Brown, what's happening, man? Bruins, baby, let's go. All right.
Hey, let's go, James. Welcome
Love
in.
to see the Boston fans. Oh, you saw that top? Oh, that was the final. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, Scott, that definitely makes sense. I would definitely say 20s over high school in that situation for sure.
I'm shipping up to Boston. Who's your NHL team?
Boston Bruins.
Boston Bruins.
I'm a huge hockey fan in general. I will watch any hockey game, any teams, and all fans are welcome here. Just a huge fan of the NHL and hockey in general. Have been my whole life. Yeah, Kraken and Ducks dropped the puck.
Nice.
I have Kraken in that one, so we'll see how that goes. You ever give a high five to someone who raises their hand? I don't know really like what he means by that. Like just randomly? No, not randomly. No, Bobby Orr is in his 70s, Dan, so he is not still playing.
What happened to the Leaves tonight? Asked Austin Armstrong.
Oh, man, Austin, it was a collapse for Toronto. That was not good.
Red Rubber says, not going to lie, I'm rewatching that rant from last night.
Yeah, I'm going to try not to do that anymore. That guy was just pissing me off so much because everything he said was purposely trying to start an argument. And it just infuriated me by the stupid stuff he was saying. Like, how does a team that had 116 points last year not a good team? He's like, oh, they're not a contender. They're never gonna win anything. Like, dude, they were one of the best teams in the entire NHL last season.
Right.
Like, it just made me so mad. So yeah, I shouldn't have even wasted my time with him though.
Whoa, Jared Brown says the Ducks already scored.
Boy.
Andrew Manos too with the Ducks score.
That's all right. If the Ducks win, as long as Edmonton wins, then that will cancel out, so it's fine.
I'm shipping up to Boston. Says, let's go B-Town. Hey, man, appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button on the channel if you're a Boston fan or a fan of hockey, whatsoever. John's always here covering the games, no matter whether it's Boston or any of the other teams that I can't think because I'm kind of drunk anyways. But let's go. Hit that subscribe button.
All 32 NHL teams.
That's right.
All right, we should be dropping the puck here pretty quickly. Player introductions are done, and we're getting ready to get going here. Edmonton's first game of the season. Yeah, Leafs play against the Capitals tomorrow night. Both of those teams will be on the second half of a back-to-back. Seattle's goaltender is Philip Grubauer. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Shipping up to Boston. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat. And welcome Shipping Up to Boston to the channel. Thank you so much.
Cherry Berry says, I never heard you so mad.
I went off.
Clearly you don't know him outside of the stream because we've seen him much madder.
Yeah, I can get pretty heated sometimes.
Aries Pyork says, subber. Does that mean you sub,
new
man?
sub.
Hey,
well,
no,
he's been here. He's saying sub hype to the guy that just subbed.
Oh, yeah, Hulk smash, baby.
Road Warrior, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so
hype.
much for being here. All right, so Anaheim with a good start. Kraken not so much. Still a long way to go.
Ben says, oh, trust me, I've seen him mad. Oh, I believe you, man. I believe you.
All right, so even if the the Kraken lose, it's okay, because if the Oilers win and the Avalanche win by at least a couple goals, I'll still be up on the day. I'll get 2 out of the 3 bets. So I should have taken the over with Will on that Capitals Bruins game because I was pretty.
That's a high over. I feel. But he said every matchup of theirs last year was about the same. Was like 4 or 5 or over with Bruins.
No,
and
every Bruins Capitals game last year had at least 6 goals.
That's what he was saying.
Now the over under most in the NHL, like 5.5s are going to be hard to come by. Most of the over unders are either going to be 6 or 6.5.
Jesus. Mr. Tornado 95, have a good stream, guys. Hey man, appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, Mr. Tornado.
After 2019 Cup Final, or when that one guy, Roblox man, came in his chat spouting random shit, says Ben. Last season, we had a sex bot that kept going on for like an hour, and John got pissed, says Eddie Goff. All right, so you guys have seen him mad then. You guys have seen him mad.
That bot comes in, like, it will still come into like every stream. You just gotta delete it and ban it as soon as it comes in.
Oh, Ben, loving it.
Ben remembers all the moments because he's been here so long.
Right.
Oh, McKinnon got robbed of getting the first goal of the game. Damn, I wish McKinnon scored there. Would love like an absolute beatdown by the Avalanche tonight. Like literally like a 5-1, 6-1 kind of game.
That'd be crazy. Someone said 8-0.
Yeah, that was Eddie, I think, said 8-0.
Harry says 2023 final, New York Rangers versus Canucks finals. It's too early. Too early to make predictions like that.
Good. No, Christopher. Game hasn't started yet. We're waiting for the first period to start. They just finished up the national anthem. Yeah, they might put up 7. Yeah, they're just finishing up the national anthem. Everything's kind of delayed because it's the first games of the season. So they're doing like player introductions for every player and all of that. So it's taken a while.
Theatrics and shit. I'll come back to my comment at year's end.
Here we go. Thatcher Demko is in goal for Vancouver. Jack Campbell, I assume, is going to be in net down at the other end for the Oilers. Yes, he is. So we have a Campbell versus Demko matchup in goal. And we are going to get ready to drop the puck here. Teams lining up at center ice. Yeah, if they score 6, type touchdown. We'll see what happens.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
All right, we're getting ready to drop the puck here. It is almost showtime. I literally almost killed this beer that I just got before the game even started. We are underway now. Oilers take the puck in their own zone. This one has begun. Second game of the night. We did Bruins Capitals earlier. It was a great time with the Bruins winning 5-2. And now we'll see what the Canucks and Oilers can bring us. Trying to take it now out in the neutral zone. Oilers with it. McDavid sends it back to the D. 25 seconds in. Taken here by Edmonton. Into the offensive zone by Puljujarvi.
Oh, what's up, Aaron, man? Glad to see you coming to the channel.
Welcome, Aaron. Great to have you here. Thanks so much for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. Moved up now by Vancouver out of their zone into the offensive end. Along the sideboards there. Sent deep. Played back around to the near side. Long shot from the point by Ekman-Larsson. That one gets knocked up in the air. Trying to find it here. We got some pushing and shoving in front.
Love a little extra.
As Kulak and Garland have a little bit of a shoving match. And that one pops in on Campbell, who's got to cover it. It's going to be an offensive zone faceoff now for the Canucks.
I love to see that extracurricular so early on. Like,
oh yeah, there's not been a lot of physicality. Not been a lot of physicality to start this season. Would love to see a real physical game tonight.
Yeah. Oh, it's always entertaining.
I would love to see it, Andrew. That'd be sick. First game, first goal. If Wright scores tonight, that'd be awesome. Yeah, Blues were in last place in January and then came back and won the Cup in 2019. That was a crazy season for them when Binnington went on that hot streak in the second half of the year. Played around now. Vancouver right back into the offensive zone. Garland with a sharp angle shot. Puck in front. Oilers take it. And they're going to clear that one out. Nice save again by Campbell as that one's dumped. Jazz, what's going on? Welcome in as the Oilers ice it.
Jazz.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Awesome to have you in the chat. Really appreciate it. Canucks have come out with a good start here. A couple of good opportunities.
Oh.
It's going to be another offensive zone face-off.
Avatar says the Avs fans are cheering for Jack Johnson, even though he's a Blackhawk fan now.
Yeah, he was on the Avs when they won the Cup last year.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm sure that they gave him a nice applause. As Vancouver dumps that now into the offensive zone. Oilers trying to come back the other way. Stolen away. Here's a chance for the Canucks. Pass in front. And they score! Able to put it through Campbell. Elias Pettersson. And the Vancouver Canucks strike first. Just not even 2 minutes in. And that is a misplay by the Oilers in the defensive zone. And that is a big goal there as Vancouver goes up 1-0.
Isaiah Pastins is asking, I've heard good things about Wright. Is it true?
I mean, yeah, he's a very talented player. We'll see how he looks. I mean, he's still a kid, teenager, playing in the NHL, but very, top 5 draft pick, very talented player. And we're going to see what he can do with Seattle. That's
a tough turnaround right there in their defensive zone. That was crazy.
Yeah, Oilers not great in the defensive zone there, and it results in a goal against. As we already got one in this game, not even 2 minutes in. Oilers looking to answer now off of the faceoff. Here's Draisaitl. Taking it back out high. And that's brought up and out. Cleared again by Vancouver. D-to-D play. And taken here. Backhanded deep. Bouchard sends it in. Behind the net is Demko.
Chad Johnson says Oilers are going to finish last in the league.
No.
I think McDavid will solely make that not
They
possible.
literally went to the conference final last year. They won't even be close to last in the league.
No.
Back the other way now. Brought up again. Here's an odd man rush for Vancouver. JT Miller scores! Oh my God, Vancouver!
Holy shit!
Coming out of the gate, absolutely on fire.
Oh, that was a fucking rip.
JT Miller absolutely snipes one, and the Oilers are in trouble here early. Holy cow.
That was like, what was that, 10 seconds? 15 seconds between goals? Holy shit.
Does Edmonton know that they're playing a game right now? This is brutal.
This is friggin' practice to them or something.
This is absolutely brutal.
Oh, glove side. What the holy crap. I want to see the time, the clock on this. I want to see. It was literally like 30 seconds. That was wild.
We're 3 minutes, not even 3 minutes into this game, and Vancouver's up 2-0. Edmonton looking like absolute garbage here to start this game. Their defensive zone play in particular, like, what are these guys doing?
That's bad. Where are they playing? Oh,
Edmonton. Edmonton's at home. Like, how do you start the season on home ice this bad?
They're going to be booing them soon. Jesus.
Taken now in the corner. Darnell Nurse with it up the boards. And that's cleared all the way down. It's going to be icing. Dude, you iced the puck there? No reason to. No reason to ice the puck there. That is brutal.
Aries is happy to see his Canucks playing well. Love to hear it. Chad Johnson claims that this is going to happen every game for Edmonton. I just don't know if that's true.
No. Connor McDavid will have multiple 5-point games this season. So brought up now into the offensive zone. Here comes Edmonton back trying to get something going here. Shore takes the hit, moves it around. You said 2-1, Nathaniel. I think there's going to be some more scoring than that.
Yeah.
Given the
first 4 minutes.
Chance again here for Vancouver as the puck's brought in front. Can't get a shot off. Podkolzin sends it back to the point. Working it around now. Campbell trying to stop that one. Big save there by Campbell on Horvat. He needed that. Campbell needed that to kind of calm things down.
Chad Johnson says, Connor only going to be a 60-point guy this year.
Okay, I'm just not even going to acknowledge anything he said.
Yeah,
Dude puts up 120 points. Like, I'm not even going to acknowledge anything anymore.
Yeah,
not even worth.
What is that even based off of? What is your idea? Where are these numbers based off of? Because somebody else said 60 a couple minutes ago.
Dude's going to have 60 points by Christmas.
Yeah,
like,
what are we thinking here? My prediction. Oh, okay, here we go. My prediction: Canucks win 8-3. Whew.
That would be brutal for Jack Campbell.
Oof. Here we go. Cherry Berry. Sharks would be last place, not Oilers.
Sharks will be last place in this division.
That is a.
We're gonna have a penalty here against Edmonton. Yeah. Trying to work it down now. Delayed penalty coming up, and the Oilers finally touch it. Vancouver going to the power play. McDavid's going to the penalty box.
It's about to be 3-0 right
here. Yeah, I know.
I'd love to see this power play come into fruition right here. That's gonna
McDavid for cross-checking.
Sounds like he had a Rask 2-minute brain fart. It happens.
And
jeez.
Vancouver now going to the power play. This is about to be 3-0 Vancouver before we even get 5 minutes into the game. One back now, Pettersson to Hughes. Hughes out at the point, quarterbacking this power play to Miller.
Nice.
Miller down low. Nice block on that pass attempt.
They are looking so nice right now.
Vancouver's moving the puck really well. And the Oilers can't clear that one out. Hughes keeps it in. Played over here, JT Miller. Long way to go here on this power play, but a very important one for Edmonton to try and kill off as they clear that out to the neutral zone.
See what they do with this now.
Brought up right back in by the Canucks. Moved over now, chance in front, and it's taken back by Pettersson. Hey, Ben's
from 10 months.
11.
Oh, 11 months. Holy crap.
11 months for Ben as a member on the channel. Thank you so much. Get that member hype. Thank you. Chance again here for Pettersson. Try to tuck that one in. Nice pad save by Campbell.
Oh, they knock it back.
And that's cleared all the way down by the Oilers. 1 minute to go on the power play. Oilers really need this kill.
Yeah.
Like, this is a key point in the game early on here.
If they score here on a power play, like third goal off the back, this will be tough. Brought
up now, Garland. Played to the half wall. Oilers trying to steal that one. They can't get it out. Now off a skate, that chips out to the neutral zone.
It's not like Bruce is not used to coaching against elite talent teams all these years, coaching against Crosby and Malkin. What does that even mean? Playing in the NHL. Got to be prepared to coach anything at any time.
Well, you just mean shutting down McDavid and Draisaitl.
McDavid isn't a first.
Don't even bother. Dumbest shit I've heard since last night. Offensive zone face-off now here for the shorthanded Oilers. They win it back. That one goes wide. And it's taken now by Devin Shore. Have a good night, Jared. Thanks for watching. Really, really appreciate it.
Thanks, Jared, for stopping by, man. You have yourself a good night.
Working it back now. Final 12 seconds of the power play. One more rush here for the Canucks. Into the offensive end. Trying to tuck one there was Pearson, but not able to. Power play's over. We're getting it back now. 5-on-5. Edmonton kills it off. Much, much needed there for the Oilers. Always hockey. What's going on? Welcome in. Edmonton steals the puck. They carry this one up ice. Into the offensive zone. Moved across now behind the net. Stolen away by Vancouver. And that's going to be brought out of the zone. Played back the other way. Kulak with it for the Oilers. Trying to carry this one up. That one can't get it out. Bad clearing time. This D for Edmonton, they are having a rough start here. They got to get their game going. As that's played up. Cross corner. Taken now. Draisaitl to it. Sends it back to the point. Kept there by Barry. Barry cycles it around back to Draisaitl. Out again at the blue line. Long shot gets blocked. Trying to go the other way. Move to the middle. Taken here by Barry into the... No, loses it at the blue line. I don't know what Tyson Barry was doing there, but he is not good. As that stick breaks, turnover chance. Demko with a big save. Good opportunity there for Hyman.
Haha, Jeremiah. That is classic.
Yeah, might be Jeremiah.
That's all right. That's why being a mod myself is a beautiful thing, baby.
Chance out in front there, and that one gets covered up. Puljujarvi on the doorstep, and a big save by Demko, keeping this a 2-0 game. And I think we're going to go to our first commercial break of this one. Vancouver with a very good start, but Oilers trying to climb back in it. Demko with a big stop on Puljujarvi. And it remains 2-0. Oilers will be to the an offensive zone face-off when we get back.
Red Rubber asks, why'd you time him outside? I'll be honest, I didn't really know what timed out meant, and I just wanted him to stop running his gums. He's pretty annoying.
Whoa, cracking goal. They
1-1.
Tie it 1-1 with the Ducks. There we go.
Sub-hype from Sports Perfect to B.
Hey, new sub-hype in the chat. Welcome in,
go.
Sports Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. We head to our first commercial here of the first period. Very good start for Vancouver. Impressive for them. Avalanche have scored.
Wow.
They go up 1-0. I like to see that.
I like Avalanche, too.
I like to
Ariel
see
likes
that
to
by
see
Colorado.
Aries with the sub-hype. Road Warrior with the sub-hype. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Let's go. Love to see the action in the chat.
That's a great question. Let's look and see who scored the Avalanche goal.
Yeah,
it was Nathan MacKinnon.
Yeah,
you are
that's
correct.
hilarious,
it is
Brendan.
Nathan MacKinnon. God, he is so good.
Nice guess, dude.
He is so good.
What is that icon that he has next to him?
Oh, that means he's a channel member.
Oh, that's your logo.
Yeah, so depending on how long you've been a member, there's different ones.
That's sick.
So, yeah. Red Rubber gets the membership icon next to him.
What is this from?
Last season, yeah. Yes, Austin. I will be back again tomorrow for the Oilers, or not the Oilers, that's tonight. The Sabres and Ottawa Senators game.
Apparently it was
NHL app said McKinnon. I guess they changed the goal. NHL app still says Nathan MacKinnon, but I guess they're going to change it to Cogliano.
Pablo's asking about who scored the Kraken goal.
Jared McCann, assisted by Matty Beniers and Justin Schultz.
Nice.
I don't know why the NHL app says McKinnon, but it still does. I guess they're going to change it.
Right.
As the Oilers ice the puck here. And that one's sent all the way down as Ekman Larson touches up. It'll be an offensive zone faceoff coming now for Vancouver. Very good first period here.
Ben Lamont said, had to sub on the alt account, bro. Hey, love to hear that.
That's Benalini. Thank you, Ben. Really appreciate it. Got a sub on the alt account now. Let's go. Offensive zone draw now for Vancouver. Trying to extend the lead. NHL app has now changed it. Thank you, Darkness.
There we go.
It's Cogliano with the goal for the Avalanche. Oilers clear that one out of the zone. Oilers do need to pick it up, Aaron, yes.
If this rhythm continues, I can see this shot number going exponentially towards Vancouver. I mean,
here comes, can't control. McDavid, gets it through there by Burrows. Around now to the near side. Barry keeps it in, wraps it to the corner, back to the point. Oilers trying to set up in the offensive zone. That one's cleared away again by Vancouver, keeping it to the outside. Zarbian, what's going on? Welcome in.
Hey, I'm Seth, man. Nice to meet you. If you haven't seen me already, I've been on John's channel before a couple years ago.
Back the other way now. Here comes Tanner Pearson. Shot in there and a save by Campbell. Then he moves the puck. Oilers with some speed. Coming through the neutral zone. Back the other way. And Draisaitl has it in the corner, but he was offsides, and we'll get a whistle. 10:41 to go here in the first.
when does Edmonton have a shot last? I mean, geez, they only have 4 shots.
Yeah,
shots on
Edmonton
goal.
with not a strong start here, but at least they've calmed things down a little bit.
Yeah.
It was
2
two
goals immediately.
very early, quick goals for Vancouver, and it looked like things could get ugly really fast, but Edmonton's kept it at 2, and they have calmed things down a little bit here.
Ben, Seth says, you're one of the last people to pronounce my name right first try. Wow, it's not even hard. People always get it wrong.
Lamond?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even
think anything of it, yeah.
I'm glad I did it right, man. Hey, love to see it.
Sent back now. Bouchard takes a big hit, but does move the puck. Oilers chip it to the middle. They get it out of the zone.
Oh, what a move.
Played up here into the offensive end. Edmonton kick save by Demko. Good job getting a piece of that one. And Vancouver's able to clear it all the way down. Oilers trying again. Bouchard.
Hawks on power play, huh?
Passes that one up. Here's McLeod into the offensive zone. Shot in there. Demko gets a stop on that one. And it deflects up and out of play. We get a whistle. And that's going to be a stoppage here. Offensive zone faceoff coming up for Edmonton. Vancouver's still up by a couple of goals. People say lemend or lemon. Oh my god.
So, Seth, where do you live? In a house. It's got a roof, doors, windows. Most of the time I sleep in a bed.
Yeah, I could see that, Aaron. I definitely could see that.
Pavel Bure on PCP.
Pavel Bure on PCP. That's hilarious, Aaron. Offensive zone draw now here for the Oilers. Trying to win it
I
back.
bet it doesn't have windows.
And Vancouver's able to clear that one out. Taken now by Cody Ceci. Right back up into the attacking end. Oilers trying to get something going. Here's Draisaitl. And kept in here. Rolls in. Demko's going to cover that. And we're going to get a stoppage.
Got a piece of a stick still out there on the ice. Haven't been cleaned up there.
Yeah, it won't be cleaned up till there's a stoppage,
Oh,
which there is now. Yeah, the spam bots are very easy to spot. At least I already got rid of it.
Channel. Oh. Jesus, go away, 69 Megadollar.
All the mods immediately went for that bot.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
hilarious. Another commercial break here.
Darkness says shots are 21-5.
Oh
the
my
Kraken.
God.
That is an absolutely ridiculous
That's a
difference.
reamer right there. Oh god, the Hawks scored. That game's back to 1-1.
Oh shit.
That's all right. Colorado. That will be the only Hawks goal of the game, hopefully.
I'm gonna get us a new set. Oh shit. I'm sorry. My fucking knee.
Chicago and Colorado now 1-1.
Brody had 5 beers in the
Still a long way to go. Still a long way to go. A lot of hockey left. These games are all just starting. Ooh, thank you. What a man. What a man. Gets me another beer.
About to go out for a smoke, so I figured I'd replenish us before I come back in.
Well, I appreciate it.
I got you, brother. Get a commercial break.
Oh, now Avs to the power play so they can score again. All right, sounds good, Austin. No worries. I'll be doing Sabres and Senators tomorrow night. Commercial break here, first period. Now we're coming back from the stoppage. All these later games still have a long way to go. Lots of things can happen. I would love a Makar power play goal, Darkness. Hey, BC Transportation, what's going on as the Canucks take the puck and try and carry it out of the zone? Quinn Hughes with it back behind his own net. Pressured by the forecheck, sends it up the wall. Trying to work it now. CC pinches to keep it in. Oilers on the attack. And not really able to get anything through to the goal. Played out now, and that one's going to get whistled down for offside, so it'll be a neutral zone face-off coming up. Hey, Jeremiah with the 20. Let's get that dono hype in the chat for Jeremiah. Let's go. Thank you so much. Says, here's some cash for the boys for some beers if you need them. Have enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much, Jeremiah. Really, really appreciate it, man. That is awesome. And the Avalanche score on the power play, which is also awesome. Hey, great to see. Let's go. Dumped in now. Oilers beat out the icing. Derek Ryan takes a hit. Trying to get something going in the attacking zone here. Rantanen with the goal for Colorado. We'll see what Edmonton can do. Out in front! That one holding the post is Demko. And the Canucks do clear. Oilers are finally starting to get something going here a little bit. They've been better after that absolutely terrible start. They've been better here the last few minutes. Taken now on the half boards. Derek Ryan trying to dump it deep. He can't. Gotten out by Garland, and now Bouchard goes back to get it. Oilers with it now into the offensive zone again. McLeod pushed to the outside. Cycle game going into the middle. That one not able to connect. And the Oilers have to regroup in the neutral zone. 8:20 to go here in the first period. This one's going to get dumped down to the corner. Evander Kane. Leon Draisaitl trying to push off the checker from Vancouver. McDavid out there as well. Passed out high. Chance here. Shot. Nice block by Besser. And that's cleared out of the zone. Oilers, Kulak back to get it. Playing McDavid and Draisaitl together already. Trying to get some offense going as here's Kane with a shot. And Demko just gets a piece of that one. Kyle Burrows will take it for Vancouver in the corner. Gets it out of the zone. Up the other way now come the Canucks into the offensive end. Trying to get around Ceci. And I believe that's Kuzmenko. It is, as he plays it in the corner. Vancouver with it now into the middle. Off the boards. Shen has it. Long shot. Bounces in on Campbell. And he's going to cover that one up with 7:28 to go in the first. And we will get a stoppage there in an offensive zone draw for Vancouver, trying to extend the lead. All right, sounds good, Ben. Thank you so much for being here. Awesome to have you in the chat, as always, my friend. And hopefully we see you soon. Have a great night. Boy, this has been a fun one tonight. Bruins Caps was a great time. And now we've got Oilers Canucks. Avs to the power play again. Oh, boy. That's going to be another chance for them as the Oilers get it out of the zone. Here's Puljujarvi. He falls down chasing Hughes. And 7:15 to go here in the period as that one's off glass. Around to Darnell Nurse. It's going to get whistled down. Looks like the faceoff will come back to the Vancouver end. Really would benefit from an Edmonton goal before this intermission. Just get back within one. They don't need to tie it right away. Just get back within one. Make it anybody's game again. As it's taken off the draw by the Canucks. And it's taken now at the red line. Ceci dumps it cross corner. First to it is Shen. And the Oilers can't keep it in. Vancouver clears. That one's deflected in the bench area and by the Oilers bench. And we'll get a whistle. 6:52 to go. Taken now. Behind the net, Campbell will leave it for his defenseman. That's Murray. Sent up the boards. And Ekman-Larsson pinches to keep it in. Now takes a hit. Here's a chance in front. Shot! That one just sent wide. Vancouver with a golden opportunity. But could not put that one home. Worked back around now. Oilers clear the zone. All the way down. It will be icing if it reaches. And it does. Wow, what a chance there for the Canucks. That was Curtis Lazar, but he sends it wide. Doesn't get the actual shot on goal. Oh, man, that was very, very close to being 3-0. And the Oilers win the faceoff back. They'll lift it up and out of the zone. Trying to come up ice now. It's poked away. Man, Vancouver's just looked better. Here's McDavid, though. Shot! And a blocker save by Demko. McDavid sends it to the corner. Down in the corner. Played there. Bouchard trying to keep it in. Now to the far side. It's Pearson clearing for the Canucks. Devin Shore with Brock Besser all over him. Bouchard comes over. Besser steals it in the corner. Now sends it deep behind the net. Played by Horvat. Trying to get out in front. Brought up now and out. Cleared over the red line. Into the offensive zone. Draisaitl with speed. Spins it back. Played to the point. Barry D to D. Long shot there. Gets knocked down. Oilers trying to keep it in. Vancouver looking to clear. Sent deep by Derek Ryan. Draisaitl with it now again in the corner. Interesting to have Derek Ryan on the Draisaitl line here, as that one's played up and dumped by Vancouver back the other way. Pettersson chases on the forecheck. Canucks trying to move it. Here's Garland knocking it down in the corner. Now Draisaitl gets to it. Up to Ryan. Passes it over. And to the red line. Oilers into the offensive zone. Chance here. Shot! That one gets blocked. Loose puck. Trying to find it. And eventually Vancouver able to get it in the corner. And that one is back out now. 4:50 now to go in the first. Pettersson will pass it up into the offensive zone. Shot in there by Kuzmenko. And that is a save by Campbell. Hit in the corner now. Ceci back there. Pettersson with it. Back to the point. Long shot by Riley Stillman. Another pad save by Campbell. Spin around chance gets blocked. Pass again. Oilers trying to get it out of their zone, but they're running around a little bit. Sustained pressure here for Vancouver, trying to make it 3-0. Finally, Edmonton will clear. Long pass attempt doesn't connect into the offensive zone. McDavid beats out the icing against Stillman, but Stillman does move the puck. Played back now. Taken here. Into the offensive end. McLeod. Shore. McDavid's still out there. Hey, Seth with the 5. Let's get some Dono hype in the chat for Seth with a 5 on the stream. Let's go. All right, see you later, Eddie. Have a great night. Thanks for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, Seth with the 5.
Let's go.
And that is going to be a penalty call here against Edmonton as Puljujarvi drags down a Canuck. And Vancouver's going to the power play now with about 3.5 minutes to go in the first. Boy, this has not been a great period for the Oilers. I think Nugent Hopkins is playing on the third line, Aaron, but I don't think I've said his name once, honestly. He's been very quiet in this first. Seattle and Anaheim is 1-1 at the end of the first. Okay. Oh my God.
Didn't want to say it. Wow, that's actually an interesting one. I'm going to bring that up before I leave. What's a reasonable McDavid trade value?
Oh, Jesus.
I'll let the genius talk about that.
No, I don't see him getting traded. Like,
oh, definitely not.
That's
their best thing.
What Edmonton would want as a return would be like your franchise. Like it would be. We're talking
about a player you can build a franchise around right now.
I mean, a guy who had almost 130 points last year. I mean, you're talking about multiple first-round picks, multiple prospects, and, like, good-level current NHLers as well. Like, I mean, the trade there would be absolutely insane. I just don't see it happening. Canucks have looked very good in this first period, Xenomorph. I've been impressed with Vancouver, honestly. I didn't expect the Oilers to look as poor as they did to start this game, but very equally impressed with Vancouver. They have come out absolutely flying the start of this game. And Lazar draws the penalty. Puljujarvi to the box for holding. That's going to give Vancouver an opportunity here late in the period to extend their lead. Boy, oh boy. Not what the Oilers wanted there. Going to be an offensive zone faceoff now. Hey, thank you, Sherry. Appreciate it. I love having the friends over to have some fun, for sure. JT Miller with it now along the half wall. Chips it back to Hughes. Hughes trying to get around the PK of Hyman. And he does. Top of the circle now. Vancouver with it. Back now to Miller. Walks in. Cross-ice pass gets deflected away. Have a great night, Red Rubber. Thank you so much for watching. Awesome to have you. See you next time, man. Appreciate it as always. Thrown into the middle. And Canucks still able to maintain possession. Back out high to Hughes. Hughes fakes the shot. Moved across here. There's a shot in. Big save by Campbell. Second chance. Miller. Back to Hughes at the point. Passes it over. That's through the legs. Darnell Nurse. Chance to clear it out. And he does. 1:05 left on the power play for Vancouver. JT Miller quickly back into the offensive zone. Chance. Huge save there by Campbell. That is a monster save. Now back the other way come the Oilers. Short-handed chance. Shot. Misses wide. Frantic action end to end here. 2:20 to go in the first period. Vancouver holding behind their net. 40 seconds of power play time left. Trying to work this one now. Canucks into the neutral zone. Pass too far behind Pearson. Second power play unit on the ice. Played now by Ekman Larsson. Under a couple minutes to play. 20 seconds left on the power play. All right, have a good night, Brendan. Thank you so much for watching. It was awesome to have you here. And hopefully we'll talk soon. Oilers steal that one and clear it out. And that's chipped up by the benches. Back to the neutral zone. Vancouver trying to bring it in. Brock Besser. Good pass to Pearson. And a big save there again by Campbell. Rebound cleared out. Oilers kill it off. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey as Draisaitl chases into the corner. Even strength again. Oilers really looking to get on the board here. 1:20 to go in the first period. Taken away by Ekman Larsson. Pass to the middle. Lifted out over everybody. Canucks clear. Played by Bouchard. Moved over. Long pass up by Edmonton into the offensive zone. 1 minute to go in the first. Canucks still lead by a couple goals. 2-0. That one's passed up. Chipped off glass. And the Oilers have to chase now into their own zone. Back the other way now. Edmonton into the offensive end. Nugent Hopkins with a shot. That one just goes wide. Edmonton keeps it in. Ceci, but his dump attempt gets knocked down and cleared out back the other way by Hughes. Hughes with some speed into the offensive zone. Nurse pokes it away from him, then hammers him along the sideboards. Trying to get it to Pearson in front. Ceci shuts that down. And Nurse will clear it up the boards. Big step up by Burrows on Puljujarvi. But the Oilers do get it out to the neutral zone. Trying to play it here now. Final 10 seconds of the first period. Ceci over the red line. Dumped into the offensive end. Demko plays it. And it set up the boards. That is pretty much going to do it here for the first. As now we get some action. As these teams come together at the horn. And we're going to get a penalty here for interference against Darnell Nurse. Right at the buzzer there. And that means Vancouver is going to start the second with a power play. And the Oilers are not doing themselves any favors in this one. That was just very unnecessary there by Nurse. And now that means that Vancouver is going to start the second on a power play as we go to the intermission here. And this is definitely not what the Oilers wanted to be doing in their first game of the season. I mean, these guys are off to a rough start. Wow. All right, so we're going to have some time now to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for the second period to begin. And Vancouver looking very, very strong so far. Oilers undisciplined and just don't have it. Don't have it right now. That is for sure. Hey, Robbie with the 2. Let's get some dono hype in the chat for Robbie, everybody. Dropping a 2 on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that, man. It says Marner, Matthews in second for McDavid. I mean, Marner and Matthews are 2 elite players plus a second for 1 elite player in McDavid. That would definitely, I would take that for sure. So that brings us now to the first intermission. We'll have some time now to chat. We'll wait for the second to begin. 20 minutes down. 40 minutes of hockey still to go. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Please don't forget, it really means a lot if you can hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to build a hockey community where everyone can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. So how you doing? What's going on? Welcome in. Lefty all around, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Woo! So how you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing. Let's welcome our new subscriber to the channel.
Roll, Robbie with the dono. Hey, sorry I missed that in the moment.
Seth is back, everybody. So we're at first intermission now. Still 40 minutes of hockey to go. A lot of time left. Just, I have to say, tale of 2 periods, honestly. Very impressed with Vancouver and the energy and the just overall game that they brought to that first period. Very, very impressed. Oilers, complete opposite. I mean, that's a team that needs to be a lot better. They're capable of being a lot better. They just did not have it there in period 1. So,
all right. So, let's see here. I just saw one I wanted to read. Connor Cahill, hey, welcome to the chat, bro. Go Canucks, go! Time to beat McDangit and the Oily Boys. That is hilarious. Love to hear it. Cherry Berry, what about Seth? Don't know what you're talking about, man.
He's right here.
I'm right here.
Actually wants more Seth.
Hey, I'm gonna be around. I'm a content creator myself, just more on the graphic design of it. But yeah, well, I'll definitely be around more often. I appreciate you guys liking me. I'm just here to help out John with his stuff. So, I hope we have a good year, and I hope we drink a lot of beer.
Definitely. So, end of the first period now for all of these late games. Avalanche have a 2-1 lead. Seattle, Anaheim tied 1-1. And Vancouver now has a 2-0 lead over the Oilers. Oh, man.
Oh, welcome back.
No. All right. Yeah, no. Not even close.
Strome.
I wouldn't even let them attempt to put Strome in a trade package for McDavid.
Avatar, thanks, bro. On a side note, appreciate you. Cherry Berry, I hate beer. Hey, that's all right. I mean,
yeah,
hey,
make some good mixed drinks.
Yeah,
it's all good.
Drink whatever you like, or if you don't like drinking, then then don't drink.
Do whatever you wish.
Judging. We just like beer, so we drink it. Oh my God, Dominic. Yeah, I mean that's like saying, imagine having every other basketball player on the same team.
You wouldn't have any other players on the team because those guys just in themselves would take up almost all of your salary cap space.
Seriously.
So you just wouldn't have any other players on the team.
What, Jeff LaDope 420? It's good, brother.
It was very dumb, Reaper. A team that's already down 2-0 does not need to be taking stupid penalties like that.
Jeremiah, best streams are when the boys are cracking some beers. Wow.
Hey, thank you, Jeremiah. That. We always try to have fun when we can on here. And the beginning of the new NHL season is definitely a reason to celebrate.
Hey, Cherry Berry, we're all friends here as long as everyone's being nice and being friendly with each other. That's all that we ask. All that John asks.
Sendhaya. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, I don't see them getting shut out. I think they will score at least one goal in this game. Yes. There's still a long way to go here. Like, we still have 2 full periods of hockey.
Is this the first intermission? Is that
Yeah.
why I just came back? I know.
First intermission. Gonna be very, very important, though, for Edmonton to kill off this penalty to start the second. Like, really dumb penalty by Darnell Nurse. Completely unnecessary. And now it puts them in an even deeper hole. Already down by 2. They've got to now try and kill off a penalty at the start of the period. Like, just don't know why he would do that. Like,
let's see. Jeff is asking, has big win. What do you think?
hey, very good win for Montreal, and definitely not a game that the Leafs were looking to lose. So, very big disappointment for Toronto and a very big win for the Canadiens. A great start to their season.
Got it.
Yes, there's still a long way to go, Deborah. Long way to go. Avi took Edmonton live bet money line plus 280. Hey, I mean, it's only with a team that can score as much as the Oilers, like 2 goals isn't out of the question.
BC Transportation says, I doubt the Oilers will come back. Hey,
All the Oilers need is a couple of power plays, and I mean, that team's lethal on the power play.
Yeah.
What they need to do is stop taking stupid penalties like Darnell Nurse just took at the end of the period. Like that, all the power plays in this game so far have gone to Vancouver. If the Oilers can stop being dumb and actually get a power play chance, I mean, they can be right back in this game.
Reaper says, all preseason we've seen a different Nurse, also very physical.
Well, I want him to be very physical. I just don't want him to be dumb. Like, I love a physical Darnell Nurse, and honestly, the Oilers don't have a super physical lineup, so Darnell Nurse needs to be one of their physical guys, but he does not need to be taking dumb penalties at the end of periods like that.
Chad Johnson thinks that the Oilers' power play won't be as good anymore because they lost Mike Smith.
Mike Smith is the goalie, has nothing to do with the power play.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. It's not really a variable that ever changes power play to power play. Like, that they have different lineups for power plays. Am I right?
As long as they have
they have
McDavid and Draisaitl, their power play will be top 5 in the league.
Fair enough.
Their power play ripped it over 25% last year.
Ooh, Del Fink. I'm not sure if I saw you in the chat before. If not, hey, what's going on, man? Physical play but discipline. Are you talking about the Oilers or their power play? What are you talking about?
Oilers. Nurse was like just dumb at the end of the period. Took a massive run at somebody right as the final horn sound. It's like, why? Like, there's no need for that. No need for that.
Robbie McNevin says Oilers will win. Someone will feed McDavid very soon. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see some flashy goals.
Yeah, the speed was good, Justine, but they didn't really do much with it. Like the Oilers need to start getting some like real quality chances, which we really haven't seen a lot of.
Still seeing a heavy favor on Vancouver's side for the shots too.
Vancouver was way better than the Oilers in that first period. This is just such a dumb hit. He doesn't have the puck, takes a run at him right at the final whistle. The puck was gone for like a good 3 seconds.
Yeah, he's got to be doing that out of spite or something.
That was just stupid.
That's just unnecessary. Oh, he's talking there.
Then he's arguing about it. It's like the guy didn't have the puck for like 3 seconds. Like, just don't take a run like that at the end of a period.
Yeah, Cherryberry agrees. Should never take stupid penalties.
Wow,
I mean,
that's easier said than done.
Exactly.
When you're actually out there playing, that's a lot easier said than done.
Right.
But, yeah, that was very avoidable by Darnell Nurse there. No doubt about it. Very avoidable.
That's cool.
That phone holder?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I used to,
Puck and everything too.
Yep.
Though.
yeah, my mom got me that for Christmas one year.
That's cool.
Jay thinks Edmonton is going to score early on into the second. I would not be upset with that.
Aaron Zalski says, hockey gods are with the Oilers. Just wait. Hey, I mean, we're going to find out. We still got 2 more periods to go.
Yeah, I mean,
Game just started.
There's still 40 minutes of hockey to be played. There's a long way to go here. But I will say, very impressed with Vancouver in that first period.
Yeah, those first 2 goals, they came out fucking
They came out
rockets
blazing,
hot.
ready to
Like,
go. Like,
that was awesome.
and it's good, like, for a road team to go into Edmonton's building like that and come out clearly more ready to play than Edmonton. That was definitely impressive by the Canucks. Hey, I picked the Canucks to make the playoffs this year as a wild card team, and I would not be surprised if they get in.
I mean, what talk to me like I'm a person who doesn't know hockey because I don't. How tough is their division, really?
Well, I think them, LA, and Vegas are all going to be fighting for like the same spots. Maybe Seattle in there as well. Excuse me. So it's kind of going to be a dogfight for those last couple of playoff spots, but I think Vancouver can get in. They played way better. They were awful for the first 25 games last year. Then they fired the coach. They played way better once they changed the coach, but they were just too far behind from the first 25 games to catch up.
Yeah, right.
But now they have a full season under the new coach, so I think they're going to be better this season than they were last year.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, honestly. I mean, who played early? Was it what last night? That was Kings Vegas.
Kings
right?
Vegas was last night. Yeah, Vegas won that one.
So that was a conference, not even a conference.
That was
but
a division.
game.
Yeah, that was a division game. This is also a division game. Seattle goal, Burakovsky. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah.
That Seattle money line is, well, we still got a long way to go, so I'm not going to say anything, but very happy with that Burakovsky goal. Also, Burakovsky and Bjorkstrand, massive additions to Seattle. So that team is definitely going to be significantly better this year. Also, Matty Beniers coming in. Beniers already has a point tonight. Kraken are going to be way better this year than they were last season.
Avi says, EDM needs depth scoring. Still cannot be just McDavid every game.
That's been their problem for years now.
One superstar cannot always make a championship.
Especially in a team sport like this where you're not in the game all the time.
Right.
Like basketball, the
you
star
can play
players
40 minutes.
Yeah, the star players play 40 out of the 48 minutes.
Yeah.
So like they're on the court all the time. Hockey, if you're a star forward, you're playing 20 minutes. Like maybe 21 or 22.
Yeah,
Defenseman,
way different type of game.
Defenseman at most like 28 to 30, but like that's still only half the game.
Yeah.
So depth is very important in hockey. Very, very important. Avs on the power play again. Wow. They're getting a lot of power play chances in that game. Wow. Nice goal there by Burakovsky. They just showed the just showed the replay here.
Wow, those Seattle jerseys are fantastic.
Oh, they're unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. I love Seattle's uniforms. The Sharks' new uniforms are awesome.
I haven't seen them.
Oh, they went all teal.
Wow.
It looks sick.
I love to see some effort put in the merchandising. I think that's appealing. The Kraken mascot is awful. I haven't seen it.
No, not good. Not good.
No?
No. It's like a troll. It's really weird. It's not good. This is the that's not what I clicked. What the God, this is angering. Where'd the picture go that I wanted to click on? Here it is. Those are their new home jerseys.
Oh, wow.
And then the road whites are unreal. Hang on, let me try and find one that's not a goalie.
Oh, Colorado 3-1.
Wow, Colorado 3-1. That's good for the bets as well.
Isaiah says Avalanche jersey on me right now. Hey man, love to
Hey,
hear
there
it.
you go.
Had my Boston jersey on earlier for the Boston game. Brought us the luck. The Tentacles are going to be good this year.
I still have them
What?
outside of a playoff spot, but I think they're going to win a lot more. Like, they only won like 27 games last year. I think they can win around 35 to 37 this year, which that's a big jump. Like, 10 more wins is a big jump in the NHL.
Yeah, 100%.
Well,
Any season that's long, hockey,
that's
basketball.
the road jersey.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I love the Sharks'
That is
new
great.
jerseys. They're very good. 10 wins in 10 more wins in one season is a big jump.
Oh, definitely. Aaron says, me and my brother and my dad would watch Oilers games together. Best times ever.
Oh,
Hey,
that's awesome.
love to hear it, man. Hockey brings families together like nothing else. Like nothing else.
I'm sorry to hear that, Phil. I'm sorry to hear that. He had a parlay of the Avalanche, Hurricanes, and Oilers, and the Oilers are ruining it right now. Hey, still 2 periods to go, though, Phil. It's not over yet.
Kraken had historically bad
No,
goaltending last year.
Philip Grubauer was the worst starting goaltender in the NHL last season. I don't think he's going to be the worst again this year. It was an abysmally bad year for him. So, I think the scoring is going to get better, and the goaltending is going to be better for Seattle this year. I can't see Grubauer being the worst goalie 2 years in a row.
What kind of phone charge you got over there?
Apple. My iPhone.
Yeah, never mind. Actually, I think I have one. I like having the chat up there just in case. Nice.
Canucks lead right now, 2-0 Victoria, first intermission. Yeah, no, I'm high on Seattle this year. Not playoff level, but I think they're going to be much better. Good to see them with a lead here. You can unplug mine. I'm not using it.
You know what would be mad funny? Is if I were to ever help you out with this, I'm gonna just bring a monitor and a fucking extra keyboard and mouse so I can put one over here. So when we make exact references, I can just bring up like a stock image and then just drag it over to you real quick.
My
And then you
God.
can just bring it up so everybody can be like, that's what they're talking about.
That'd be wicked funny.
Most handsome NHL head coaches. That's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, at least that makes you feel closer to him, Aaron. That's really cool. Oh shoot, we're starting the second here.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a fast intermission. That's what happens when the intermission chat is good. It goes by really fast. When it's slow and boring, it goes by slow. When it's a good chat, it goes by fast. Here we are now underway. Canucks on the power play with Nurse in the box. And the Oilers are going to dump that one down right off the opening faceoff.
We got about 1:45 in that power play.
Yeah. So brought up now by Vancouver. Edmonton just needs to focus on killing this penalty and then getting their game going. As that one's deflected back out. Back to get it. Hughes being chased. Hyman trying to steal it from him. Hughes has to take it back behind the net. Looking to work it up now into the offensive zone. Sends that one across. Vancouver with possession, offensive zone. Backdoor, and they score! What a great pass there, and Kuzmenko puts it home.
Power play like nothing.
So much for Edmonton killing this one off. Another bad start to the period as Vancouver scores the power play goal. It's 3-0.
Wow.
And the Oilers, a brutal showing so far on home ice here. Not the way they wanted to start their season. After it being a conference finalist last year in the West. Down 3-0 here to the Canucks early in the second period. And a tap-in goal for Kuzmenko there.
Does it still do that goal animation thing?
Yeah, I just did it.
Yeah. Glad to know.
Wow. This is impressive from the Vancouver Canucks. Makes me feel good about picking them to make the playoffs, though.
Yeah, seriously, right? First game right here.
Whoa, another breakaway right in it! Campbell
nice save.
Has to make a huge stop there.
That would have been absolutely ridiculous.
Played around now. Sent up the wall. McDavid can't get that one out. Man, this team just looks so off tonight. Oilers look like they think this is still a preseason game, honestly.
And I mean, you're at home. You know,
Brought in here. Needs something. Shot in. That one saved by Demko. And that's cleared out by the Canucks. Slick Canuck, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it.
Let's get some sub hype in the chat.
Let's get that hype in the chat for Slick Canuck. Welcome in. Really appreciate it. Here's Evander Kane. Drop pass for McDavid. Pass across. Doesn't get through. Good defense there from Vancouver. Now they carry it up ice into the offensive zone. Shen in on the rush. Shot there. Saved by Campbell.
Ooh, almost a deflection.
Back the other way. End to end we go. Oilers send it deep. Trying to work this one around. Played up. And that one's out. Shen will dump it in.
Slick Canuck. Love to hear it, man.
3-1 Seattle. Thank you, Andrew. I like that. As that one's cleared. Pass doesn't connect for Vancouver. It goes all the way back. They'll have to chase. Hughes with the pass up. Neutral zone. Over the red line. Nucks in the offensive zone. Here's a shot by Hoglander, and Campbell's got to make a good stop on that. He covers it, and 17:40 to go now in the second. It will be an offensive zone faceoff coming for Vancouver.
Wow, and despite the 3-0, we still have an overwhelming amount of people voting for Oilers.
That's because all the votes,
come in pre?
Yeah, so, all the votes are already in. You can't change it once you vote.
Right. How close to 10K now, Cherryberry asks? Well,
that's a fantastic question. As the Oilers have it back now in the defensive zone. We are 354 subscribers away from 10K.
Wow.
So we have gone to under 400 to go as Holloway tries to throw that one in front. It goes off a skate. McLeod sends it deep. Down in the corner here. Trying to work this one around. Here's McLeod. He gets hit by Stillman. And that one's back out to the blue line. That one gets sent all the way down behind the net. Trying to bring it up now in front of the benches. Canucks get it again. Moved into the offensive zone, Vancouver.
Oh.
Thrown to the corner. Pettersson first to it. He gets knocked off the puck, though. Oilers trying to move it. First one there is Kuzmenko. He's looked very good in this game. Up the boards, though. Finally, the Oilers will clear. Deflected into the offensive zone. Puljujarvi chases against Ekman-Larsson. Lands a hit there on the forecheck. They both go down. And the Oilers can't keep it in the offensive zone. Edmonton still only has 9 shots on goal in this game.
Wow.
We're 4 minutes now into the second period, and they only have 9 shots.
Yeah, Vancouver's consistently had
the
at
puck
least double
way more
their shots. Austin
as Edmonton now is finally going to get a power play.
Oh.
As the Oilers will go to the man advantage. It's going to be a hooking call against Vancouver. And that is going to put Tanner Pearson in the penalty box. And it's going to be a power play chance now for Edmonton. They desperately needed this. Desperately needed this.
Darkness says must score power play.
Pretty close, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
We're 4 minutes into the second? It's 3-0.
It's still early, but man, just to get some sort of momentum going,
yeah.
They really need one here.
The momentum, they need
their power play is, if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be their power play, but they got to get something going. Chance into the middle. Here's McDavid trying to tuck it in front, and Demko's able to keep it out.
Wow.
Taken back now, Barry at the point. We got a Vancouver player without a stick here. Backdoor chance. And they score! Edmonton puts it home. Leon Draisaitl gets them on the board. And the Oilers do what they desperately needed to. It is a 3-1 game as Edmonton puts one home.
That's the way to start a drive. Let's go.
Draisaitl with the power play goal. And that was much, much needed.
Ooh. Looks like Hughes got hit in the face.
Yeah,
His nose was bleeding.
Hughes got hit up high there.
High sticking call. It should have been called.
And the referees missed the penalty, and it ends up with an Oilers goal.
Jeez. You love to see it. You love to see something like that.
And obviously the Canucks are not very happy about that. Bruce Boudreau is
showing no emotion.
Bruce Boudreau has a just straight face on the bench, but you can tell he's not happy. Edmonton gets back within a couple goals here. Draisaitl with a power play goal. Definitely a missed penalty call there on Evander Kane. And Hughes is going to have to get that bleeding stopped before he can get back out on the ice. Canucks right back into the offensive zone now. You know they're going to be playing angry after that. Like, there's going to be some real jump in their step. So that one's sent around. Played here by Draisaitl. Backhands it up the wall. Avalanche 4-1. That's what I was expecting. They're killing Chicago now. As it's sent down behind the net. Thrown out in front. That one doesn't get through. Ekman-Larsson. Good defensive play there. Feel like you don't say Ekman-Larsson good defensive play very much. And now we got a couple guys trying to get at Kane here. Couple guys trying to get at Kane here. Pearson and Ekman-Larsson not happy.
Pool man. That's what I was in a past life.
Tucker Pullman out there.
Yeah, I mean, they
some
were,
chippiness after the whistle. Vancouver's pissed right now.
Yeah,
and
100%.
rightfully so. Vancouver should be pissed right now.
Oh my! The goalie didn't even have a damn stick in his hand.
No, that was a scramble. That was a scramble.
The fuck he said?
Yeah,
Saying, what the
yeah.
fuck?
Boudreau was pissed. Boudreau was pissed.
And they were chipping in the first offensive possession in this game. So
out in the neutral zone now, Oilers dump it in. Maybe Luke Shen, Aaron. Luke Shen is definitely the best fighter on the Canucks. He was their leading fighter last year, probably will be this year. Backdoor chance. That one just sent wide by Edmonton. Big opportunity there for the Oilers. Back out now. Move to the middle, back to the blue line. Oilers here, offensive zone. Trying to get something going, trying to build some. Ryan Murray, what are you doing? Just drops the puck out of the zone for Edmonton. This guy was a healthy scratch for most of last season. And honestly, no idea how he has a top 6 spot for the Oilers this year. Like, your D-core must be shit if Ryan Murray is in your top 6. Like, what was that?
Oh, man.
Moved around now, down in the corner. Oh, I'd love to see Shen and Nurse fight. That'd be fantastic. Or Shen and Kane, either one. Let's get the gloves dropped. Would love to see it. Yes, Jeremiah. I think it was 4th. It was something like that. He was a top 5 pick.
I said quarter.
He was a top 5 pick, Ryan Murray, and absolutely never panned out.
Jeremiah says, I'd fight Kane, and I promise I wouldn't lose.
One of the most hated players in the league. Very scumbaggy guy. Second overall
a little
pick.
Overconfident.
Ryan Murray was the 2nd overall pick in 2012 by the Columbus Blue Jackets. 2nd overall. And he's turned into a guy that should be a healthy scratch. We go to our first commercial break. Vancouver and Edmonton both with a goal here in the second, and it is now a 3-1 hockey game. Vancouver still out in front by a couple. And we go to our first commercial stoppage here. Colorado manhandling Chicago tonight. 4-1 lead so far. It's probably going to end up even a bigger difference than that. Seattle with a 3-1 lead over Anaheim. And we hopefully will be coming back from the commercial break here. See, this is the stuff I just ignore now. I don't even bother. Oh, shit. All right, face-off taken back now by Edmonton as we are back underway. Taken now off the boards. And it's played by Darnell Nurse back in his own zone. CC up the boards. It goes all the way down. It's going to be icing. And 13:40 to go here in the second. Going to be an ozone draw coming up now for the Canucks. Wow, it's 11:30. Still have half this game to go.
All right.
Played down now in the corner. Cleared out by Cece. Neutral zone. Big hit there. Puljujarvi knocks down Hoglander. Trying to bring the puck into the offensive end. Nugent Hopkins and Puljujarvi will chase. Good forecheck there from Puljujarvi. Ends up moved to the middle. Canucks work it out. Good speed. Through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Campbell pokes that away. Oilers play it now. Kane backhands it to the middle. Here comes Nurse jumping into the play. His shot attempt gets blocked. Throws it out in front now, and Demko's going to cover. That one goes into the crease area. And Demko covers it up. 13:05 left in the period. It's going to be an offensive zone faceoff for Edmonton coming up. Burrows grabs McDavid's stick. That's hilarious. I used to love doing annoying shit like that. My favorite was like slashing at somebody's hands right on the faceoff when I played center. I love doing annoying shit like that. It was so funny. One back now. Kulak trying to get that to the corner. Canucks steal. And Vancouver's out of the zone over the red line into the offensive end. Wrapped around the boards. Heavy forecheck coming. Taken here by the Canucks. Trying to get one in. And sharp angle shot. Campbell's got to hold the post.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah, really good chance there for Brock Besser, and Campbell able to squeeze it up against the post and keep it out. Offensive zone draw now for Vancouver, trying to get that 3-goal lead back.
Wow.
And if Campbell had left any room there, left any room there, that could have popped in. Canucks win it back now. Long shot. That one gets blockered away. I wasn't nearly good enough to say anything like Marchand, Jeremiah, so I guess I would have to go with Tucker because Marchand is also like a 90-point player, and I was not anything close to that. Played back now by Kulak. 12:20 up to Draisaitl. Getting close to the halfway point here. The Oilers bring it into the offensive zone. Here's McDavid backhanding one wide. Man, McDavid's been quiet. Like, just hasn't gotten enough like of those real noticeable opportunities. Want to see more from him. As that one's stolen away by Brock Besser, and he'll chip it out.
Seems like we've been in the Vancouver offensive zone a lot.
Yeah. Ekman Larson takes the puck here. Vancouver's still out shooting Edmonton by a significant margin. Brought up now into the offensive end. Here's McLeod. His attempt ends up in the corner. Trying to cycle this puck around. Back to the blue line. D to D. Played around now, back out to the point. That Murray shot gets blocked wide in the corner. Be hilarious if Ryan Murray scores a goal after all the shit that I talked about him. Played back behind the net now. Edmonton still with it. Speaking of Murray, here he's on the backhand. He just sends it wide. Canucks with it out of the zone now. Back the other way. Garland dumps it deep. Played by Bouchard in his own end. He'll try and start the breakout. It's stolen away. He'd put Coles in. Backhand chance in front. That one doesn't get through. McLeod over the red line will dump it in for Edmonton. Lots of speed going all around here. Canucks take the puck. Played up again. Put Coles in with it over the red line into the offensive end. That one ends up now in the corner. Forecheck coming for Vancouver. They come away with the puck. Pass out in front. Huge save there by Campbell as Bo Horvat rips one from the slot. And a huge save there by Campbell. Whew. That was a very important stop for the Edmonton goaltender. As it stays 3-1. Offensive zone faceoff coming, though, for Vancouver. Almost to the halfway point of this game. 10:34 to go in the second. Oilers win the defensive zone draw back, but don't clear it out. But it's going to be a hand pass. Yeah, it is a hand pass here. So, things get whistled down quickly. Kyle Burrows was just like, here, take the puck with his glove. Kyle Burrows is a guy I used to watch in the AHL quite a bit because he was with the Islanders originally before going to Vancouver. So he played in Bridgeport for the Islanders AHL team, and they're a team that plays Providence a lot throughout the year. So I saw him quite a bit in AHL action. Nice to see him in the NHL now, getting a regular spot in the NHL lineup. Brought up now into the offensive zone. Here's McDavid with some speed, trying to pass it through to Kane, but Kane was too far away, and the Canucks steal the puck. Burrows with it now, off the boards and out. Cleared there over the red line into the offensive zone. Here's Besser into the middle. Miller with a blast! That one gets blocked off the end glass. Thrown out in front again. Vancouver goes under the stick of Pettersson, but played by Kuzmenko. Trying to work it around now. Out high, Tucker Poolman. Right into the glove of Campbell. He'll grab that and cover it. We're going to go to a commercial break here. 9:44 to go in the second. Oilers still down by 2. It's a 3-1 game. Canucks looking very good so far. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Great to have you in the chat. Please don't forget, it really means a lot if you get that thumbs up and subscribe. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to bring a hockey community together where everyone can hang out, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. Yeah, I mean, what McDavid does at top speed is unbelievable. Like, his ability to handle the puck and, like, act like it doesn't slow him down a second. It's unreal what he does at top speed. Yeah, Kuzmenko's got great hands. Coming over from Russia. Really, really good player. And he could be a huge addition to the Canucks this year. Can't believe Ryan Murray pulled off that between the legs deke. Then almost scored. All right. Back from the commercial break now, getting ready for this face-off. Just over halfway through this game. Offensive zone draw for Vancouver. Taken now, move to the middle. Shot by Hoglander goes wide. Now it's going to be a penalty to the Oilers. Tripping call against Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. And again, the Oilers just keep shooting themselves in the foot here over and over and over. Trying to get themselves back into this game. And Vancouver is going to the power play. 9:39 to go in the second. Vancouver back to the man advantage. Just absolutely shooting themselves in the foot here is Edmonton. So avoidable, too. Like, so avoidable. Taken back now, Vancouver, top of the circle, played down to the goal line. Out high to the point, now to the near side. Pettersson through the middle, doesn't connect with anybody. Went off a skate. Canucks still have it. Bad pass back to Ekman-Larsson. That will clear all the way down. Played now, taken by Ekman-Larsson. Drops it off for Horvat. 30 seconds gone off of the power play. Into the offensive end. Kuzmenko with it. Back to the point. Ekman-Larsson. Vancouver setting up again. JT Miller. Far side half wall. Out to the point. Nobody home. That clears itself. Minute 12 still to go as Pettersson carries it through neutral ice. Into the offensive end. Over to Horvat. Horvat trying to drop it. Gets it to Ekman-Larsson. Setting up again. Vancouver offensive zone. 1 minute to go on the power play. 8:36 to go here. Long shot blocked in front. Oilers trying to get it now. Just hops over the stick of Malone. And that will be a line change on the way now for the penalty-killing Oilers. Canadian Hitman, what's going on? Welcome in. W8T, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys for coming by. Really appreciate it. Awesome to have you in the chat. Hughes gets knocked off the puck there. Good to see him back. They got the bleeding stopped after taking that high stick, and he's back out on the ice. Over now, final 25 seconds of the power play. Vancouver in the offensive end looking to extend their lead. Hughes blasts one in. That redirects and just goes wide. Hughes keeps it in. 15 seconds to go on the advantage. Working it out high. Waiting for something to open up. Tries again. That one goes off glass. Garland sends it back. 5 seconds to go on the power play. Pass across. One-timer. Hoglander gets blocked. Stolen away now by Edmonton, but they can't get it out. Power play is over. We're officially back to 5-on-5, but Vancouver's still pressuring in the offensive zone. Trying to make it a 4-1 game. Finally cleared down, but the puck was played with a high stick by Draisaitl, and that's going to get things whistled down in the face-off going back to the Edmonton zone. Yeah, I mean, Vancouver's just absolutely been the better team, Reaper. Absolutely. Wow, Campbell got a piece of that one on the long shot from the point. Very nice blocker save there. 25 shots for Vancouver, only 12 for Edmonton. We're more than halfway through this game, and Edmonton only has 12 shots. I mean, that is not good enough for the Oilers. As Evander Kane brings it in. Can't get it through the D. Curtis Lazar takes it now and will clear it off glass and out. Canucks with it. Through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Lazar hit there by Hyman. Up the boards it goes now. Taken in the corner. Ryan Murray goes D to D to Bouchard. Bouchard passes that one out. Oilers into the offensive end. Pullman keeping Hyman to the outside. Back to the point. Face-off dot. Played to the corner. Oilers trying to set up here with possession. Trying to work this one around. Redirected in front to the sidewall. Tucker Pullman's going to clear. Gains the red line. Able to get that now into the Oilers zone. Murray back to play it. Hard forecheck coming for Vancouver. Going to be offside, so Vancouver's got to tag up. Anaheim gets back within 1. Now we got a delayed penalty call coming up against Vancouver. McDavid with speed through the neutral zone. Goes off a skate, but Vancouver touches up. I did not see this happen live, so Edmonton is going to the power play. I didn't see the penalty happen live. I'll have to see a replay on this. Too many men on the ice against Vancouver. Oh, that's a tough one. That is a tough one to take. Too many men is... That will never make the coach happy. That is one that will never make the coach happy. Too many men on the ice against Vancouver. And it will be a power play chance now for Edmonton, trying to cut this to a 1-goal game. They have a power play goal. And the Oilers win the faceoff, trying to set up in the offensive end. Play down low, out in front, backdoor, and they score! Oh my God, that was what you call quick work. No time at all, right off of the faceoff. The Oilers score, and it is a 3-2 hockey game. Connor McDavid, there he is. Been waiting for him to show up here, and it is a 3-2 hockey game. Power play goal number 2 for Edmonton, and they are back within 1. Connor McDavid, what a passing play. That is some of the slickest passing that you will see at the NHL level. Like, one-touch passes from everybody. One-touch pass. Hyman to Draisaitl to McDavid. Nobody had the puck on their stick for more than half a second. Like, just so slick. The skill level is... this team is got so much skill that power play is lethal. And this is absolutely a game again. 1-goal game now late in period 2. Oilers back within 1. They just haven't scored a 5-on-5 goal yet. Like, they're getting dominated 5-on-5, and that is not acceptable on home ice. Canucks have been very good, though. Pass across, chance there! Oh! Good rush there for the Oilers, but they couldn't finish it off. Stolen back again by McDavid. Runs into the defense. Garland knocks him down. Good play there by Connor Garland defensively. And the Canucks are back into the offensive end. This Vancouver team going right back on the attack now. Trying to get that 2-goal lead again. Under 5 minutes to go here in period 2. Canucks have been much better 5-on-5. Edmonton, though, has taken advantage of their power plays. If the Canucks can keep dominating 5-on-5, though, they're going to be in good shape. There's a chance in front! Oh, it's just sent wide. That would have been a dagger if Vancouver could have put that one home. Long shot attempt gets blocked. Oilers get it out of the zone. And... now Edmonton takes a too-many-men penalty. Holy cow. The coaches are not going to be happy here. Edmonton now takes a too-many-men penalty, and that's going to put Vancouver on the power play. Bro, under 4.5 to go in the period. And Vancouver's going back to the man advantage as Edmonton's got too many men on the ice. Those are brutal penalties to take. And we are going to go to our final commercial break now of period number 2. Jesus, Vancouver with a chance to extend the lead back to 2 on the man advantage. This is absolutely wild. Wyatt, what's going on? Kara, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys. Really appreciate you all being here. Awesome to have you in the chat. Late second period, Canucks to the power play, 1-goal lead, and a chance to try and make it 2 again. Not a good penalty there for the Oilers. Too many men on the ice. Thank you guys all so much for watching. It's great to have everybody in the chat. Please don't forget, it really means a lot if you're going to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL on this channel. And just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. Just fans of all teams welcome and wanted here. Oof. We did the Washington-Boston game earlier, and that was a really fun one. Now we got Vancouver and Edmonton. Couple of doubleheader streams to open the season. Lots of fun. I will be back tomorrow night for the Ottawa Senators against Buffalo Sabres. Two young teams that I am very much looking forward to seeing how they do this year. And we'll see how that one goes tomorrow. Good early season matchup for two young teams. Yeah, not great, Reaper. We'll see what happens the rest of the way here. Power play, though, for Vancouver. This is a very important one for Edmonton to try and kill off. Don't get it out of the zone. Vancouver with a chance to set up now in the attacking end. As they cycle the puck around, thrown through the middle. Played off the boards, kept in at the blue line by Hughes. Hughes with it out high. And Vancouver looks very dangerous on the power play when they have possession. They move the puck really well. That shot deflects up high. Nurse keeps it out of the crease area. Vancouver keeps possession, though. Pettersson then gets knocked by Hyman. Hyman can't clear. And that one's finally sent all the way down by the Oilers. JXH, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for JXH. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brought up now by Hughes. Still a minute 15 of power play time. Breakaway chance. Huge save there by Campbell. Canucks got in behind for the breakaway. But Campbell with a monster blocker save on JT Miller, who already has a goal in this game. Wow. And Campbell really bails out the defense there. Great pass by Hughes to send Miller in alone, but an even better save by Campbell. 1:07 to go on the power play now. Offensive zone face-off for the Canucks. Back up now, Oilers clear. All the way back, Vancouver with it, trying to quickly work the puck back up. Pettersson with it. 3:20 to go here in the second. Into the offensive zone. Pettersson deep against Barry. Why is Barry out there on the penalty kill? What? Why is Tyson Barry killing penalties as we get a shot there? Campbell comes across with another big save. Tyson Barry is analytically one of the worst defensive defenders in the NHL. And you have him out there on the penalty kill. That makes no sense to me. Like, do you really have nobody else who can kill penalties other than one of the worst defensive defensemen in the league? Like, his offensive analytics are good. He's a good puck mover. He can skate well, but he's awful defensively. And you have him killing penalties? What sense does that make? Brought up now. 20 seconds to go on the power play for Vancouver. Into the offensive zone. Here's Hoglander. He rips that one wide. Canucks looking very dangerous here. Keeping it in the offensive zone. 10 seconds to go on the power play. Oilers really trying to get that one last clear. They send it up to McLeod and they get it. Power play is coming to an end. Into the offensive zone now. Oilers with a chance. Huge save there by Demko. Wow. It stays 3-2 here. 2:15 to go in the second. Moved up now, stolen by Vancouver. Chance here. Garland rips one wide. Back the other way now. Edmonton with it. Back out high on the rush. Nurse with a shot. That one gets blocked down. Vancouver now with some speed back the other way. It's Lazar firing one in. Misses glove side. Kept in, though, by the Canucks. Trying to work this around in the offensive zone. Taken in the middle. Stolen away again by Podkolzin. Works around the D, trying to get one off. We got a penalty coming up to the Oilers. It's going to be another power play for Vancouver. And this is going to get whistled down. Tripping call against Edmonton, and Vancouver goes right back to the power play with 1:34 to go in the second. And the Oilers again, undisciplined, taking penalties. And Barry, beaten defensively, trips down the Canucks player trying to drive to the net there. Stick right in the skates. And Vancouver now with another power play opportunity. Oilers do steal that puck, though. Here they come up ice. Shorthanded bid for Edmonton. And they lose the puck. Hyman turns it right over. Now the Canucks have numbers going back the other way. Pass across. And, oh my God, how did Miller not score there? 3-on-2 for the Canucks. Miller with a great opportunity. He can't find the back of the net. Wow. And that shot, he just flubbed it completely. Kuzmenko with the pass across, and it just deflected up and out of play. Just deflected up and out. Oh, man. One back now. No, Hughes with it out high. Deflected in there. Campbell's got to make a really good save on the doorstep, as Kuzmenko is right in the crease there. Wow. Man, Oilers getting lucky with some of these, and Campbell really the only reason that Edmonton's even still in this game. This could easily be 5-2 or 6-2 in favor of Vancouver. Hey, thank you so much, Aaron. Really appreciate that. Daily Dirt, what's going on? Welcome in. Offensive zone draw again here for Vancouver. Oilers trying to keep this within one. Miller keeps it in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Over now, Pettersson. Pettersson, top of the circle. Waiting for something to open up. Sends it back to Hughes. Under a minute to go now in the second period. Power play will carry over into the third if Vancouver doesn't score. Puck moved up ice now. Draisaitl. Chance now 2-on-1, 3-on-1, shorthanded, pass across, Edmonton scores shorthanded! Darnell Nurse puts it home! And it's a 3-3 game as the Oilers get a shorty. Draisaitl to Nurse for the one-timer. And it's a tie game with 40 seconds left in the second. That is a huge goal for the Oilers. Wow. Wow. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. A last-minute shorthanded goal for Edmonton to tie this game. And it is 3-3 now with about 35 seconds to go. And that was a shorty, excuse me. So the power play does continue for Vancouver here. But wow. That was unexpected right there. Final 20 seconds now of the second period. Again, Vancouver, unless they score, the power play will carry over into the third. Puck played down low. McDavid in the corner, taken away from him. Final 5 seconds. Garland with the puck. And that's cleared out by Edmonton. Second period is over. Whew. Wow. 3-3 game at the end of the second as we head into the final intermission of this one. We'll have some time now to hang out and chill in the chat as the first 40 minutes are done. 20 minutes to go. It will be a power play again for about 30 more seconds for Vancouver to start the third. And I was not surprised, or I was not expecting Edmonton to tie this game. That was definitely surprising to me. And the Oilers all of a sudden right back in it.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, see you, Seth. Have a good night, man.
You too.
Seth's heading out for the night. We are going to go into the third period now with this game tied. That was a huge goal from Nurse. Whew. Crazy action back and forth in this game. I imagine it's going to be a wild third period coming up between these two. All right, sounds good, Darkness. Have a good night. Really appreciate you coming by. It was awesome to have you in the chat as always. Great to have everybody here. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I will be back again tomorrow for the Ottawa Senators against the Buffalo Sabres. That will be my next stream on the channel. I don't have anything planned yet after that, but I will let you know tomorrow if I'm going to be streaming this weekend or not. Friday night, I know I will not be streaming because I am going to the Providence Bruins AHL game on Friday. It's their season opener at home, so I'll be at that game. So obviously I won't be streaming while I'm at a game. Crazy. All three of the Oilers' goals have been special teams. 2 power play goals and a shorthanded goal. So Oilers haven't even scored 5-on-5 yet, but we're 3-3 heading into the third. This has been a wild game. Nuts. Man, the Western, specifically the Pacific Division, has been crazy so far. The Vegas LA game last night was wild, especially in the third period. And now this Vancouver Edmonton game has been crazy as well. Also, Seattle and Anaheim is a 1-goal game, 3-2 heading into the third period as well. Oh, Hawks back within 2. It's a 4-2 game between Colorado and Chicago now. Thank you for that update, Avatar. And hopefully the Avs can keep that a multi-goal lead. Hey, Wyatt. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for Wyatt and give a warm welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Max Domi, first goal as a Hawk. Wow. I mean, still overall, I feel like this has been a stronger performance for the Canucks than the Oilers. I've been very impressed with Vancouver in this game. They've certainly dominated the 5-on-5 play. But Edmonton has been able to hang around with some help from the special teams. But overall, I've still been more impressed with Vancouver tonight than the Oilers. And again, I think if that 5-on-5 dominance continues, then Vancouver can still very much win this game. Oilers have not been good 5-on-5 at all. Their special teams obviously is putting the puck in the net with the power play goals and the shorthanded goal. But at the end of the day, 5-on-5, Vancouver's been way better. Yeah, and Jack Campbell, the only reason Edmonton's in a tied game right now. I mean, I know he's given up 3 goals, but if you're an Oilers fan, you should be thanking Jack Campbell for his performance tonight. I mean, the Canucks could easily have 6 or 7 goals on the board at this point. Campbell has had to make some huge saves. Some of them even on breakaways and other like 2-on-1s. I believe Vancouver has had 4 or 5 power plays in this game. And I think the Oilers have had 3, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's only 2. I'm not 100% sure. I can look it up on the NHL app real quick. Yeah, 26 seconds of power play time for Vancouver will carry over into the third period. Wow, Vancouver has had 6 power plays so far. Edmonton's had 2. Edmonton's 2 for 2 on the power play. Vancouver's 1 for 6 so far. Vancouver's dominating shots on goal. Yeah, no, Vancouver's been impressive in this game. Vancouver has been impressive. They've come out strong tonight. It makes me feel better. It makes me feel good about picking Vancouver to make the playoffs this year. I think this is a team that has a real shot to be better than people expect. Whew, what a hockey game this is going to be. What a third period this is going to be coming up here. Yeah, the broadcast here is talking about all of these missed chances for Vancouver. I mean, they could certainly have 6 goals on the board by now if they converted on some of these opportunities. All right, everybody, I'm going to run and go pee here real quick, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I shouldn't be gone too long. Talks amongst yourselves in the chat, and then I'll be back in a minute, and we'll get ready for the start of the third period. Thank you guys so much. All right, I am back, and we are getting ready for the third. Oh, yeah, this has been an awesome game. Absolutely. Whew. This has been fun. All right, looks Seattle and Anaheim is still 3-2. I think it's still 4-2 for Colorado and Chicago. Edmonton, Vancouver 3-3 heading into the third. What a hockey game this has been. We'll see if Edmonton can pull off the comeback and finish things in the third, or if Vancouver is going to take the upset in Edmonton on opening night. But man, as someone who is just a huge fan of hockey, and you know, my team's not in this game, I'm just a huge hockey fan enjoying the night. This has been one hell of a hockey game. One hell of a hockey game. And I think the third is going to be absolutely crazy. I think the third is going to be absolutely crazy. Last night's Vegas and LA game had a wild third period, and I think we might be in for one here as well. Larry, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. You need them to score above 7? Well, with the way that goals have been scored in this game, Larry, I think you're probably going to be okay with that above 7. I definitely think there's going to be some more goals scored. Montreal already pulled off an upset earlier tonight, beating Toronto 4-3. A goal by Josh Anderson with only a few seconds remaining. Carolina, though, did take care of business against Columbus. And then Boston was able to go on the road and upset the Capitals. So we've already had a couple of upsets tonight. Boston over Washington was an upset, at least by betting lines. The Capitals were favored in that game. Also, the Maple Leafs were heavily favored over the Canadiens, and Montreal was able to take that win in the final seconds. So we've already had some upsets, and I wonder if we could be in for at least another one in these late games. And Seattle has taken a 4-2 lead over Anaheim. Hey, thank you so much, Pablo, for that update. Really appreciate it. I did bet Seattle money line tonight, so I am happy with that 2-goal lead. I am happy with the Kraken being in front there. Matty Beniers' first goal. Hey, he's got a goal and an assist tonight. I love Matty Beniers. He was my Calder pick back before the season started, and I did my award predictions for this year. Matty Beniers was my pick for Calder. He's off to a good start. Yes, I did. I bet the Oilers money line tonight. I bet the Avalanche puck line tonight, and I bet the Kraken money line tonight. So far, Oilers game is the biggest one that's up for grabs as far as what I can see. Like this Oilers game is the one that's the most on the line. I think that Seattle's in a good spot right now. I think Colorado's going to finish off business against Chicago, It's the Oilers one that I'm very iffy on right now. Yeah, Beniers only played 10 games last year, so he's still eligible for the Calder because he played less than 25. He's technically a rookie this season. Oilers were minus 188 on the money line this morning. Yes, I took them money line. So all they got to do is win the game. We'll see. This is the one that I still think may not go my way. I think that Colorado is going to be fine. Seattle's done pretty well so far tonight. The Oilers are the one that I'm still very on the edge about. Hey, Smokey Dan, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, this has been a heck of a hockey game. Absolutely. Great matchup between these two. But, hey, even if I only get 2 out of 3 bets, I'll still be pretty happy. That'll be better than last night. That's for sure. Better than last night. Hey, welcome back, shipping up to Boston. Thanks so much for coming by again. We're getting ready for the third period here. Vancouver has 26 seconds of power play time carrying over into the third period. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That is. There we go. Money line just means to win the game, Aaron. Doesn't matter by how much or whether it's overtime, regulation, shootout, just straight up to win the game. That's all that matters. So that's what a money line bet is. Oh, wow, Isaiah. That is awesome. You went to the Avalanche Cup parade in June? That is fantastic. When the Bruins won the Stanley Cup in 2011, I went to the parade up in Boston. I was a freshman in high school at the time, and I went to the parade in Boston when the Bruins won. Definitely a lot of fun to go to the parade when your team wins a championship. Omega Vince, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. All right, we're getting ready to start the third period here. This is going to be a big 20 minutes of action. Again, McDavid is still in the box, so Vancouver will have the power play to start. JT Miller against Ryan Nugent-Hopkins in the faceoff dot. Miller's not even close to square. I'm surprised the referee even let them take the faceoff like that. But anyway, Vancouver with it now. Ekman-Larsson passes it up. Miller over the blue line into the offensive zone. It's stolen away, though. Edmonton is able to clear it out. Here come the Oilers. McLeod. And they're offsides entering the zone, so we'll get a whistle. Yeah, awesome game, Avi. Absolutely. Having a lot of fun. Sam, what is going on? Jason, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Good to see you guys in the chat. Thanks so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Ten seconds left on the power play. Boston should definitely be able to handle the Coyotes. Arizona is not going to be very good this year. Riley, what's going on? Welcome in. Cantha Manny, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat. Welcome to the channel. Really appreciate it. Rico, what's going on? John, welcome in as Campbell makes a save there. Covers it up. Power play is over. They are definitely not on my favorites list, BC Transportation. I wouldn't say hate, but they're definitely not on my favorites list, to say the least. 19:17 to go here in the third. Vancouver with the offensive zone faceoff. However, it is back to 5-on-5. Harrison, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Puck ends up in the corner. Both teams digging for it. Vancouver comes away with possession. Playing it down low. Trying to work this one through. Back out to the point. Ekman-Larsson, D-to-D. Oilers poke that one down. Here's Brock Besser. He gets checked, and Edmonton's able to come away with the puck. Long stretch pass now. Too far in front, but no icing as it was deflected. Demko comes out and plays it. High off glass. It deflects out of play. No penalty because of the deflection, but it will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up now for Edmonton. All right, Jason, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Junior, my favorite team is the Boston Bruins. I am from Massachusetts, but I cover the entire NHL, and I'm just a huge hockey fan in general. Ozone draw here for the Oilers. They have not had a lead ever in this game. Vancouver got out to a quick 2-0 start. They've had the lead. The game's been tied, but Edmonton has never been out in front in this one. We're here in the third period. About a minute and a half in. Quinn Hughes with the puck. Goes off CC and into the offensive zone. Darnell Nurse now wraps it up the boards. Nobody's there for Edmonton. Cycle game going now for Vancouver. Played down low. Back out to the point. Long shot there, misses wide. Yeah, Edmonton still only has 15 shots as they carry the puck out of the zone. Now 2-on-2 up ice. Now 3-on-3 into the offensive end. Puljujarvi gets it through, and they couldn't maintain control. Pass into the middle, goes to nobody. Vancouver clears. And the Canucks will dump it deep now. Chad, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat. Demko behind the net with McLeod chasing. Holloway sends it back deep. Oilers trying to get something going in the offensive zone here, but Vancouver gets it out neutral zone. Through the middle there, dumped deep. Oilers trying to come back the other way. Both teams kind of just flipping the puck back and forth here. 2.5 minutes into the third. Oilers still with only 15 shots on goal in this game. They have been outplayed largely by Vancouver, but the game is tied. As Holloway's going to force Demko to cover that one up. And we'll have an offensive zone draw coming now for the Oilers. Back now, down low. Forecheck coming from Edmonton. Kept in there by Barry. Sends it back deep behind the net. Trying to poke it out in front. Here's a chance. Puck bouncing around. And finally Vancouver is going to clear. Out to the neutral zone. Over the red line. Garland into the offensive end. Kept to the outside. Puck goes through to the corner. Edmonton with it now. Speed up ice. Into the offensive zone. Draisaitl with a stop move. Pass to the middle. Goes to the Canucks. And that one's going to be cleared now by Vancouver. It's definitely possible, Vince. I mean, he's certainly good enough to do it. Chance out now, JT Miller. He gets stick checked by Draisaitl, loses the puck, and Dry will clear. McDavid now into the offensive zone. Back to Hyman. Hyman, pass in front, gets sticked away by Demko. Played around now. Chance again, shot there. CC and a big save by Demko. Spin around, second chance, gets blocked up into the netting. And that one is going to get whistled down. 16:20 to go here in the third. Oilers now with 18 shots. And Demko had to make a couple of really nice saves there. It will be an ozone draw for the Oilers. Whew. We'll see what Edmonton can do here. Tied game, third period, 16-20. Oh, Anaheim's back within 1 against Seattle. That game still could go either way as the Oilers blast one wide, blocker side. Kane can't keep it in, but the D-man can, and now it's knocked down and cleared by Vancouver. Good job there by the Canucks getting it out. Oilers with the puck here. Back to D to D, CC to Nurse. Played up now, deflected into the offensive end. Behind the net, Demko leaves it for the D-man. Nice play there. Outlet out of the zone. Canucks with it up ice. Into the offensive end. However, Vancouver's offsides. And we'll get a neutral zone face-off coming up. Hey, Aaron, thank you so much for subscribing. Everybody, let's get some new sub hype in the chat. And give a warm welcome to Aaron. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Stillman's a pretty tough kid. So how you doing? Coming over from Chicago, I've seen him fight plenty. He's a tough kid. So that I think is actually a pretty solid addition to the blue line for Vancouver. I like Riley Stillman. I don't know. Corey is a throwback right there. Now, I like Riley Stillman. Played back now. Murray sends it deep. Behind the net. Demko sends it up the boards, but not out. Bouchard deflected in front, goes wide. And that's chipped by Shore. And that goes out into the bench area. We'll get a whistle. 15-13 to go. Face-off again coming up. Yeah, this game's going till 1 a.m. Yeah, it's okay. Chad, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat for Chad, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, Corey Stillman used to play for the Hurricanes. Yeah, that is a throwback right there. It's Riley Stillman who is on the Vancouver Canucks now. Riley Stillman is another guy that I saw play in the AHL, and I liked watching a lot. Miller wins that face-off back. Shen's going to lift it up, and that one's cleared out over everybody. Oilers with it. 15:05 to go here in the third. Both of these teams looking for the go-ahead goal. I have a feeling that the next goal in this game is going to be huge. Whichever team is able to go up 4-3, I think it's going to be big. Oilers with it now in the offensive zone, trying to work this one around. McDavid checked by JT Miller. Nurse comes in, digs the puck out, trying to drive it in. Nice kick save there by Demko. Great stop by the Vancouver goalie. Now back the other way. We got a penalty call coming up, but here's a 2-on-1. Besser can't get the pass across as Nurse makes a diving stick check. However, it's going to be an interference call against Draisaitl. And Vancouver is going to get a power play chance here with 14:25 to go in the third and a massive opportunity for the Canucks. Hey, Cassidy, thank you so much for subscribing. Larry, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for Cassidy and Larry, everybody. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. So a 2-on-1 there for Vancouver. Besser's pass gets blocked, but it's an interference call against Draisaitl, and the Canucks are going to the power play. And they win the face-off back. Worked in there. Long shot just goes wide. Deflected away now. Edmonton's able to get it out. Now we got a penalty call coming against Vancouver. Chance in front there. Canucks finally touch it. Holy cow. And 15 seconds in, that is going to do it for the Canucks power play. We're going to go 4-on-4 as Tanner Pearson takes a penalty. High sticking penalty against Tanner Pearson. And that's going to make this a 4-on-4 for 1 minute and 45 seconds. That is going to be some open ice now with a lot of talent out there as the Avalanche make it a 5-2 game. So Avalanche puck line is looking good in that one. Melissa, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's welcome Melissa to the channel, everybody. Thank you so much. Minute 45 now of 4-on-4. That is going to be a lot of open ice. Especially with the speed and skill players that these two teams possess. As the Oilers are trying to keep this one in the offensive zone, Vancouver clears it out. Taken now by the Oilers in their own end as they regroup. Taken now up into the attacking zone. Oilers trying to work this one around. Kulak against Pettersson. Ryan in there against Pullman. They dig the puck deep. It's taken now by McDavid. And Pettersson's going to be able to steal that one and clear it out up the boards. 1 minute to go in the 4-on-4. Back to get it is Kulak. Still a tie game here with 13:15 to go. That pass does not connect. It's icing against Edmonton. And Vancouver is going to get an offensive zone faceoff. Wow, Zegras tied it for Anaheim. And all of a sudden now it's 4-4. As this is taken now. Oilers with it. Back in their own zone, Cody Ceci. Taken by Besser. Vancouver with it now in the neutral zone, trying to get it into the offensive end. Besser over the red line, pass up. Here's Horvat. Moved across, played by Ekman-Larsson. Played by Horvat now, out high to Shen. Move to the middle, here's a chance. Ends up on the sideboards. Vancouver with possession in the offensive zone. Final 5 seconds of the 4-on-4. Hey, we got a scrap in the Colorado-Chicago game. That's good to see. 4-on-4 comes to an end. It's now a brief power play for Edmonton. Chance out in front. There, Demko makes a huge save. And I'm not even going to put the power play graphic up because it's already over. Back behind the net now. We're back to 5-on-5. Moved up here through the middle. Here's Edmonton trying to rush in. Good defense there from Vancouver. Edmonton does keep it in at the blue line though. Through to Draisaitl. Now to the far side. Nurse with a shot. Kind of flubs it. Oilers trying to work this one out in front. Back to the blue line. Nurse to Draisaitl. Draisaitl. Sends that one deflected on the way through. Canucks kick it to the sideboards. Played back there. Now here comes Dakota Joshua. But coming out is Campbell there. As he's able to break up the play before Joshua can get a shot off. Oilers fans love that. Jack Campbell. Huge play. Back the other way now. Canucks with it in their own zone as they break it up ice again. Into the offensive zone. Lazar chases against Bouchard. Poked away in the corner. Oilers come away with possession. 11:10 to go here in the third period. Still more than half the period to go as Puljujarvi gets hammered down. Big hit there by a Vancouver player. That was Shen. Who else? Taken up ice now by the Canucks into the offensive end. Pass over through the skates of Garland. Garland keeps it in the zone, however. Shore will try up the boards. Edmonton trying for a breakout. Turned over to Podkolzin. Chance in front there. Sticked away by Campbell. And the Oilers are finally able to clear. Avalanche secure the W. That is one bet correct. Avalanche puck line. Moved up now. Dumped into the offensive zone. Campbell behind the net. Plays it to his D-man. 10:25 to go in the third. Moved up, deflected through neutral ice. Oilers on the forecheck against Tucker Pullman. Canucks clear it quickly, though. Good play from them. There's Kuzmenko out of the zone. Played across now, down behind the net. Pass across there. Oh, Pettersson couldn't get the shot off, but he does play it back to Ekman-Larsson. Canucks keep it in the offensive zone. They're swarming with pressure here. Looking for the go-ahead goal. We're now less than 10 minutes to go in the third period. Huge save again with Campbell on the shoulder. Now back the other way. 3-on-2 up ice Oilers. Into the offensive end. Holloway pass to the middle on the backhand. Nobody can get a shot off. That was Nurse. Back the other way it goes. Here's Vancouver with it. Both teams get line changes. 9:25 to go in the third. Played up now. Pearson dumps it in. Worked around. Taken down low. In the corner. Brought up here. Backhanded out by the Oilers. They come 2-on-2 but can't get it into the offensive end. And the Canucks will take possession back. Line changes again. Canucks through neutral ice now. And over the red line, JT Miller will backhand it deep. Campbell plays it over to Barry. Barry trying to start the breakout, sends it up. McDavid with speed, good pass into the offensive zone. Draisaitl's pass gets deflected. McDavid sends it down low again. Looking to work this one through the middle. Pass doesn't connect. Oilers will take it in their own zone and regroup. 8:35 to go in the third. Rimmed up to neutral ice. Canucks are going to be offside, so they got to tag up here. Meanwhile, Oilers take the puck. Carry it out to the neutral zone. Nugent Hopkins with it. Passes that one over. Dumped into the offensive zone. Here's Puljujarvi from the corner. Plays that one back. Chance now. Nugent Hopkins with a shot, and Demko makes a strong save with Puljujarvi on the doorstep. And that one will be covered up. It will be an offensive zone face-off for Edmonton when we come back from this commercial break. Just as I suspected, a phenomenal third period between these two teams. And we stay tied 3-3. Whew. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget, it really helps out the channel a ton if you can hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams welcome and wanted here. Just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. Incredible night of hockey here tonight. What a game. Vancouver and Edmonton still tied up 3-3. Man, these first couple nights of NHL action have been unbelievable. So good. And I said it earlier this period, but the more this period goes along, I really think whoever gets that fourth goal, that's probably going to be the team that wins this game. That is going to be a huge goal for whoever scores the next one in this game. Hey, Patrick! Thank you so much for subscribing. John, thank you so much for subscribing. Fox, thank you so much for subscribing. We got 3 new subs to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat for all of our new subscribers. That is awesome to have you guys here. Really appreciate it. All right, offensive zone draw for Edmonton as we come back from the commercial break. Still a tied hockey game. And that one gets taken to the corner now. Canucks off glass, and it goes up and out of play. Did deflect off the glass, though, so no penalty. Not every day, Dakota. Usually like 4 or 5 days a week for the most part. Generally, it's like 4 to 5 days a week. I'm doing streams. So it'll be another O-zone draw here for the Oilers. They win that one back. Long shot from the point goes well wide. And Pullman's going to have a chance to clear, which he does. No, if it's still a tie, Larry, it will go to overtime. And if nobody scores in overtime, it will go to a shootout. But there are no ties in the NHL. Somebody is going to win this game. Hey, thank you so much, Patrick. Really appreciate it. Brought back now. That's icing against Edmonton as that pass does not connect. 7:42 to go now. Offensive zone draw for Vancouver on the way. Whew. This is nuts. What a hockey game. What a hockey game. Yeah, very well could, Junior. Very well could. Extremely close here in the third period as Evan Bouchard takes the puck behind his own net. Oilers trying to break out here. And he's able to get that through the neutral zone. Evander Kane can't control. Shen takes it back over to Hughes. And the Canucks are into the offensive end. That one goes high off glass. Worked around to Hoglander. He can't get the shot through McDavid. Pettersson now against Kulak down low. Hoglander comes away with the puck as he comes in to help. Gets knocked off by McDavid. And now here come the Oilers up ice. Edmonton into the offensive zone. Pass too far in front of Hyman, but he skates into it. Chance out in front. Nobody able to get a stick on it. And here's Vancouver now trying to bring it out of the zone as they get a line change. They'll go back and regroup. Moved up now into the offensive zone, JT Miller. Miller does have a goal in this game. Pass out to the point, Ekman Larson. Trying to go backdoor. That one gets under the stick of Besser. Hey, awesome to have you, Aaron. Thank you so much for joining. Nice kick save there by Campbell. And that's going to be offsides against Vancouver, but they get onside. Try to pass it to the middle. Doesn't get through and connect, though. Back the other way. Here's Draisaitl, offensive zone, but they're offsides. Looks like McDavid was a little bit ahead of the play there, and the play goes offsides. Neutral zone face-off coming up. And we are going to head to another commercial break here. Still tied up 3-3. And the Ducks and Kraken are going to overtime. Wow. That is going to be a fun finish in that one as well. 3-on-3 overtime coming up there between Seattle and Anaheim. Man, we'll see how Seattle and Anaheim's overtime goes. Crazy game going on there. Such great hockey here early in the season. Yeah, I saw that, Brian. 47 shots for the Kraken. They really would be nice to see them finish it off with a win. But that is anybody's game going into OT. Both teams have a lot of skill, especially some of the young Ducks, very skilled players. I think Aaron with McDavid is that sometimes he's just faster than everybody else on the ice, and you know, he ends up getting ahead of the play like that because nobody else is at that same speed. All right, we got a neutral zone face-off now as we come back from the commercial. Here's Vancouver now into the offensive zone. JT Miller dumps it deep. We're down now to just over 6 minutes to go. Puck bouncing around, Canucks first to it. Behind the net, Miller wraps it up the boards, out to the point. Kept in at the blue line. Trying to work it out in front there. Nobody able to get a stick on it. Now here's Darnell Nurse with it. And he's going to pass that one up through the neutral zone into the Vancouver end. Puljujarvi on the forecheck, but Hughes gets it around him. Cross-ice pass. Here's Besser. Vancouver into the offensive zone. Canucks pass back to Podkolzin. Pass across. Oh, Horvat with a great chance, but he just misses wide. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that the Avs beat the Hawks 5-2 Avatar. I was surprised that the Bruins were as good as they were tonight. That was definitely... I was impressed with that with Boston. I wasn't expecting them to win that one so handily. Boy, Horvat had a great chance there. Just missed it wide off glass. Ozone draw now for Vancouver again, trying to get that go-ahead goal. Pullman shoots one. That one gets blocked. Hey, Junior, that would be awesome if it ever happens. As it's taken down now in the corner. And, of course, my ESPN Plus feed is going to freeze. Annoying. I don't know what is going on here. Ducks won in overtime. Damn it. There goes that money line. 5:13 to go here. Trying to get back into ESPN. Literally, the ESPN app just crashed. Literally, as the play was happening in the Edmonton zone. Completely crashed. Looks like it's on commercial now, though. All right, so Ducks end up winning 5-4. That's a really bad blown lead by the Kraken. Seattle had a 4-2. Seattle had a 4-2 lead in the third period. And yeah, I just got it back up. It's on commercial now. I don't know why the app just crashed like that. But that is a bad blown lead by Seattle there. So there goes that one. So 1-1 so far tonight. So really, whether or not I'm green or red on the day hinges on this Oilers game here. Yeah, all right. Luckily, we're on commercial now. So I guess if it could have been a worse time for that to happen. Hopefully, it's good the rest of the way now. Yeah, Anthony, ESPN does get annoying sometimes, but that's the only way for me to watch out-of-market games, so. Yes, Chad, I took Oilers' money line in this one. I will say I've been impressed with Vancouver tonight, though. They've come out ready to play. And the Oilers, they had a very rough start. They have gotten better as this game's gone along, but they had a very rough start. Bruins, home. Oh, chance here in front. Edmonton! And they score! The Oilers put it home! It's Connor McDavid! And it's a 4-3 lead for Edmonton. Their first of the game. Just under 5 minutes to go. Holy cow, 4 straight. And the Oilers have the lead for the first time as Connor McDavid scores another one. I watch the Bruins on Nesson, Jeremiah, the regional network, because they're in my home market. Hey, awesome, Matthew. We're rooting for it together. That's a big goal there. Edmonton gets their first lead of the game. They're up 4-3 now with under 5 minutes to go. And now the pressure is on Vancouver. As good as Vancouver has played overall in this game, the pressure is on them now. Yes, cable, Jeremiah. Yep. We have cable at my house, yes. Wow. Another one there for McDavid. Here's Pettersson now. Canucks bring it right back into the offensive zone. Off the outside of the goal. That almost. Oh my God, a sharp angle shot there. Pettersson almost banked it in. Wow, that was close for the Canucks to try and tie this back up. A very sharp angle play there. Pettersson shot that from like along the goal line and it looked like it got in behind Campbell. But I just don't see where the puck is and then it looks like Campbell covers it up. And I think they're going to take a look at this one maybe. I think they're going to take a look at this one to make sure it didn't go over. I didn't see the puck on that last replay. It looks like that was pretty quick. They're saying continue. It didn't go over the line. So very close there, but no cigar for Vancouver. They do set it up now, though, off the offensive zone faceoff. They have it in the attacking zone. Pullman pinches there to keep it in against Kane. Down in the corner, Canucks trying to work it to the middle of the ice. Coming over now is Evan Bouchard. He's trying to clear it out, and finally Edmonton's able to chip it to the neutral zone. Dumped in by the Oilers. Yeah, it's looking that way, Isaac. It's looking that way. Cart, what is going on? Welcome in. And yes, Chad, big game for McDavid. 2 goals and 1 assist. There were times tonight where it didn't even really look like he was playing that well, but still comes out of it with a 3-point night. As a chance again in front here. Trying to drive it in front is Kane, and he can't score. Back the other way now, all the way down, cleared by Vancouver. And that is going to result in an penalty here against Evander Kane. Oh my God, it's going to be a power play for the Canucks. What a huge opportunity now for Vancouver. I think Kane is going off for goaltender interference. As he runs into Demko. Kane goes to the box for goalie interference, and Vancouver has a power play chance to tie it with 3:35 to go in the third. Joker's Wild, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. What a massive opportunity here for the Canucks. They're 1 for 7 on the power play. But they have a great chance here to try and even this game up at 4. Late in period number 3. Welcome in everybody who's joined the stream. Thank you all for watching. What a hockey game here between Vancouver and Edmonton. Shot in, just goes wide. Nugent Hopkins trying to get to it. Can't clear it out. Hughes keeps it in at the blue line. Nurse with it now to CC behind the net. Good job by Miller to stop his clearing attempt. And that puck went up into the netting. And we'll get a whistle now. And it will be an offensive zone faceoff for Vancouver. Puck out of play. This is going to be a wild ending to see if Edmonton can hold on here or if Vancouver is able to tie this one up late in period 3. Great power play opportunity. One back to Hughes. Walks the blue line, passes it over. Canucks set up. Hughes out high. Down to the half wall. Miller with it. Back out to Hughes. Over top of the circle. Blast! That one gets blocked. Nurse in the corner. He's going to clear that one out to the neutral zone. Canucks right back in, though. Didn't really clear it all the way down the ice. And it's played now by Miller out high. He spins away from Nugent Hopkins. Being chased now, looking to drop it back to the point, which he does. Over now to Hughes. Hughes fires one in. Campbell sees it the whole way and makes the save. Good stop there by Jack Campbell. Also, Demko has been pulled. So not only is Vancouver on the power play, but they've pulled the goaltender as well. 1 minute and 2 seconds left on the man advantage. Over 2 minutes to go here in this third period. Vancouver pulling the goaltender, going for the 6-on-4. Thank you guys all so much for watching. It's awesome to have you here. What a hockey game we have between these two. Timeout Canucks. They are using their timeout with 2:37 to go. Please don't forget, if you're new to the channel or haven't yet, it really means a lot if you can hit that thumbs up and subscribe. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted. We're just trying to grow a hockey community where everybody can come together, have some fun, and talk hockey. I'll be back streaming tomorrow night for the Ottawa Senators against Buffalo Sabres. That will be my stream for tomorrow. And that's going to be a fun one between two young teams that I am very interested to get a look at this year and see how much and if they've improved, as they should based on their rosters, but we'll get a good look tomorrow night. Anyway, offensive zone draw for Vancouver. And Edmonton's not able to clear that one out. Hughes out high. It's a 6-on-4 for the Canucks. Long shot in. Rebound chance. Trying to tuck it. Not able. Canucks still have it, though. Offensive zone. Shot in there again. Big save by Campbell. Puck ends up in the corner. 45 seconds left on the power play. And that puck deflects up and out of play. Wow, what an opportunity for Miller. Hey, sounds awesome, Dakota. Thank you so much. Huge chance there for Vancouver to tie this. Just not able to tuck it in was Kuzmenko. Another ozone draw for Vancouver. This time, though, Edmonton wins it back. Off the boards, but not out. Hughes keeps it in. Hold on, we got a penalty. Oh, it's a high stick. Cody Ceci gets clipped with a high stick. And that is going to do it as Brock Besser goes to the penalty box. The power play is over. So now it's going to go 4-on-4 as the power play is over for Vancouver. Brock Besser to the penalty box for high sticking. Hey, thank you, Michael. Really appreciate that. Glad that you're enjoying the stream. Wow. And now it's even strength again, and the faceoff goes to the Vancouver zone. So that means Demko has to go back into the net. So Demko is back in for the Canucks, and it is 4-on-4. Ozone draw here for Edmonton. And it's one back, though, by Vancouver. That goes to... that allows Demko to empty the net again, and now we go to 5-on-4. With the empty net for Vancouver as they carry it up into the offensive zone. Trying to get a chance here. Empty net for the Canucks. Back out high. Looking to work this one around in the attacking end. Still plenty of time to get a goal. 1:45 left to go here in the third. Hughes out high. Long shot in there. That one just ripped wide. And it will clear itself all the way down. Played back by Hughes in his own zone. Minute 35 to go in the third period. Now Edmonton has gone to a power play. So it's technically a power play for the Oilers. However, it's an empty net for Vancouver. So it basically ends up 5-on-5, but with the goaltender out. As the Oilers steal this puck, they're looking to clear. Off the boards, back to the neutral zone. Minute 10 to go here in the third period. Vancouver still looking for this tying goal. Behind the net, and we get a whistle. And what's this gonna be? Yeah, Canucks don't have a timeout left. They already used it. I mean, I don't have any real strong feelings, Nate, but I did bet Oilers money line tonight, so I am, I guess, in favor of the Oilers, because that would mean I would win the bet. 1 minute and 8 seconds to go. Demko is back in the net, at least for now, for the Vancouver, for this neutral zone faceoff, but I don't think he's going to be in there for long. As the Oilers win the faceoff back, 50 seconds to go. Oilers with it up ice, over the red line. Dumped into the offensive zone. Played back here. Demko sends it to the corner. Canucks back in their own end. Played now by Garland. Move to the middle. And here's Vancouver now into the offensive zone. Oilers behind their own net. Trying to work this one up. That's cleared out. Right back in, though. Ekman-Larsson, cross-corner dump. Grim, thank you so much for subscribing. And that puck was played with a high stick, so it will get whistled down. 20 seconds to go on the Oilers' power play. Back to an empty net for Vancouver. Offensive zone faceoff coming now for the Canucks. Hey, let's get some new sub hype. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for Grim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Face off, kind of a stalemate. Oilers trying to clear it out. And they do. They get it out to neutralize. Here's a chance. Empty net, breakaway, drop pass, goal. Left for McDavid by Kane. And it is a hat trick for Connor McDavid as he finishes it off with the empty netter. It is 5-3 Oilers, and Oilers' money line is going to hit. Let's go green on the night. Wow. What a hockey game. What a hockey game. Hey, good job, Matthew. Great night. Thank you so much for coming by. Really appreciate it. What an incredible game between these two teams. And the Oilers come back and are able to finish this one off 5-3 now with that empty netter for McDavid. Kane with the drop pass. McDavid finishes the Hattie. 3 goals and an assist for Connor McDavid tonight. What a game. And now there's 24 seconds left to go, and the Oilers have the 2-goal lead. Hey, thank you so much, Jeremiah. Have a great night. Awesome to have you here, as always. Really appreciate it. I mean, that would definitely be a classy gesture, Axie, but I don't know. I don't know if they will. Wow. McDavid with a 4-point game on opening night, including a hat trick. All right, sounds good, Nate. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Awesome to have everyone here tonight. Thank you all so much. Chris, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some sub hype and welcome Chris to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're cleaning the hats off the ice here, so there's a little bit of a delay in getting back to the action. And Edmonton comes all the way back, scoring 5 goals here to take a 5-3 lead in this one. Good night, Pablo. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Finally waiting to get back into the action here. Thank you guys again so much for watching. It looks like this game's in hand for Edmonton. So, if you're going to head out, thank you guys. Really, really appreciate all the support tonight. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. It really helps the channel. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. Yo, honestly, we got to talk about Jack Campbell, because the Canucks could have very easily had a 6-2 lead, 7-2 lead even in this game potentially, if Jack Campbell didn't make some huge saves. Campbell really kept the Oilers in this game for a while before Edmonton got their game going. Final seconds now ticking off the clock. 5 seconds to go. Campbell backhands it off glass. And I think that is going to do it as the puck's below the goal line. Horn is going to sound. And that is it. This one is over. The Oilers complete the comeback. It is a 5-3 win on opening night. My name is John Aaron. Jon, no H, because it's Jonathan, but John for short. Love Edmonton's new uniforms, Isaiah. Love the royal blue. Much, much better than their old ones. Or the ones that they were wearing last year and such. Love them. Whew. All right, this one is gone final. Edmonton with the 5-3 win. What a hockey game. A huge third period there for the Oilers. And it is after 1 a.m. here on the East Coast, so I am going to be going to bed very, very soon. But thank you guys all so much for watching. Awesome to have you all here. Much, much appreciated. I hope you all have a great night. And I'm going to be heading off to bed now, but tomorrow I'll be live for the Ottawa Senators versus Buffalo Sabres at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Only one game tomorrow because I've done 2 games both of the first 2 days of the season, so I can't do 3 doubleheaders in a row. But it should be a fun one tomorrow night between 2 young up-and-coming teams. I hope you guys all I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. Thank you all so much again for being here. Hopefully I'll talk to you all soon again in the chat. If you haven't yet, it would certainly mean a lot if you could hit that thumbs up and subscribe. And again, lots of hockey content coming your way this season here on the channel. We are just getting started as the season begins. And it's going to be a really fun year. We'd love to have you become part of the community and here for a lot of it. So again, guys, have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow if I haven't seen you, or if I don't see you. And hopefully we'll be talking again soon. Peace out, everybody, and see you guys next time.